I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 cause he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen. He wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something. Whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen. The apple you pump fake. Call him Jimmy, he don't even pop out. Cheap holiday in. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. Got the apples looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let cost money like he take the decoy phones? He say fuck the apple doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that Lucas shit, my nigga, he said that. You better quit lying on granny, nigga, she can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades?
It's the King Legendary Type Cat. How you can choose, lose, stay confused. You want some cool boxing news? Click that subscribe button. Hey, show the King some love. Like, comment, and share. I really put some time and effort in making sure I can provide y'all with some quality content. So we gonna do it like this here. I want to introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to go back and get it. So in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. We're going to go back in the past, revisit some of the ancestors who laid the ground and made it possible for us to enjoy this sport of boxing today. We're going to call it Sankofa Tribe, man.
This video's from 2 years ago. Now, all of a sudden, he's the head of the Aboriginal community. Nobody came from Africa. But in this video, he's talking about Sankofa, the ancestors, West Africa. Y'all don't see the scam? Y'all don't see the money play?
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary top cats who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who are gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community.
Right. So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up. Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia?
Well, I mean, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So let's not try to use this modern day story body where they try to
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them.
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold on.
You want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico. Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms in other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Bautista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up, right? And this is just the information they have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources. And they mention the 1619 20 and our Negroes. Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just listen. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that third boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then? But you,
everybody knows about
go
it.
get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Bautista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
It's the King Legendary Type Cat. Hey, you can choose, lose, stay confused. You want some cool boxing news? Click that subscribe button. Hey, show the King some love. Like.
Peace, y'all. What's going on, everybody? Yo, anybody ever asked Top Cats what happened to the Sankofa boxing? He was big on West Africa a couple years ago. What happened? Cali, the video I'm about to show is from a couple days ago. It's real recent, within the last couple of days. Right, but when did Top Cats get rid of his African centeredness?
I come in and share. I really put some time and effort in making sure I can provide y'all with some quality content. So we're gonna do it like this here. I want to introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to go back and get it. So in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. We're gonna go back in the past.
What happened to him? Right, you can see my logo is the Sankofa bird. You know what I'm saying? You heard what he said. It means to go back and go get it. That's why I chose that, and I deal with the history, dealing with happening to Black Americans in America, right? But what happened to Top Cats? So this video was from what, the 19th, day the 26th. So yeah, about 7 days ago. I went over on Top Cat's channel, and he finally let me up there. StreamYard actually got an app right now where you could use an app to go on people's panels. You can't go live from the app, but my bad, I'm drinking my tea. I'm a little under the weather, but you could use StreamYard app to go on there. And if you're not blocked on the StreamYard app, I was able to get on there because he got me blocked on if I go through the internet. Anyway, I was able to get up there, and they had a conversation. What they was talking about. Oh yeah, Cali. You need to ask him what happened to Sankofa boxing. So before he really turned into his chief Indian, whatever he is, he was African little motherfucker. But let's get to this. So They say there was no Africans on the census before 1870. False teaching from BCU. Right? Legendary Top Cats. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get into this conversation.
Yeah,
I just seen on Aboriginal Power Channel. He was dissing all of y'all.
Hey, is this your homeboy right here? What the fuck is he doing here? And this nigga supposed to be blocked. Say, bro, what you want on my channel? Bald head ass nigga. Hold on, man. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Say, man, hey, you white passing ass nigga, what you want?
What's all the animosity for, man? I just came up
Ain't no man.
This dude, all he got is ad hominems, right? He's basically just a comedian up there. He's not. He don't give no history. He don't tell no history. He's just a comedian. That's all he good for, telling jokes.
And I'm trying to figure out what you doing around here.
We
Like this is a nigga. This is.
He trying to figure out how I got up there. He know he got me blocked. How'd I get up there?
Man, don't no lame ass niggas walk through this part. Nigga, you in the Jaguar territory.
You know.
I don't know shit.
We spending the Dallas Fort Worth area. We looking for top cats.
Oh, you in Dallas? Stay right there, nigga. Let me know where you at so I can send them Southside Crips over there.
Ha
my ass.
We looking for you and OG Percy.
Let me know so I can send them Hooverland niggas over there.
We looking for you and OG Percy right now. Pop out.
Yeah,
OG Percy not from there. He from the east side. So yeah, nigga, I'm talking about sending Southside Crips.
You doing too much on the internet. But yo, let them get back to that topic. I like that topic that they
no
talking
fuck
about.
that. Y'all niggas y'all ain't finna post up. So what's happening? Man, just relax. I'm trying to see what your this bald head nigga want. What's up, my nigga?
You got all the jokes.
Good.
You don't want to talk about the
good,
information.
Nigga. Ain't nothing good. I'm finna beat up Seth.
Another thing you gonna notice too is he turned my mic down. I know he did. He had my mic real low because he know if I'm actually heard, everything he's saying is gonna crumble. Everything he's saying is gonna crumble. So let's get into this conversation. They're gonna bring up Africans can't be on the census.
Eddie, another Pan-African running from me. That's the only thing good in the hood. Said he caught that pussy.
You want to battle pseudos like Seti and
Seti not a pseudo. Seti is a Pan-African leader.
Seti is pseudo.
Seti, and you don't think you want to?
Absolutely not. You know I'm
bro. You too light skinned to be. What is with this new? Why is all the Pan-African now light skinned? No, tell me that. Why is all the Pan-African now light skinned?
Why all the
because they look like they're
all the Aboriginals from the South?
Pan-Africanism.
All the Aboriginals are not from the South.
All y'all Aboriginals country and y'all.
That's not true, bro. All the Aboriginals. Man, you talk to A1 every day, and then you know A1
the only New York Aboriginal.
No, that's not true, bro. Listen, when I got here, it might look like that because when I got here, I'm gonna be honest. The Eastern Woodlands and the Northern Indians ran this shit. And so when I got here though,
who you think
debates and who badly know how to make a PowerPoint. Nigga, that's not what I'm interested in.
You know, my PowerPoint be on point. You know,
your PowerPoints be on points. How many debates you lost?
None.
You never lost a debate?
Absolutely not.
Name me your most memorable debate that anybody heard of. There's a lot of people. It's 300 people in here right now. Name a who?
My last one.
Speaking of debates, I got the debate on the 30th. I need y'all to pull up. It's verse A1. A1 said if he loses, he's leaving YouTube. I need y'all to help me get him up out of here. I need y'all help, man.
I just won my last.
Yeah, but are you fighting? Listen, man, like that shit wouldn't even be on TV. Like that'll be a non-broadcast event.
You know, me and you had a couple conversations, and you ran every time, bro.
Bro, why would I run from you? You're not even ranked. Or you can say what you want, but bro, right now I am the top. I am the top scholar in the motherfucking game right now. And a nigga like you
Listen, bro, you are not African, bro, according to your phenotype.
You keep this shit real. You keep your coat real tight over here, man. You don't like outside.
Nigga, like outside, niggas come through here every day. We just had a nigga up here. We don't know these niggas.
Which debate leagues has he even been in? All I know is
what qualifications do these niggas have? They come here and tell me you won't talk to me.
Before I even knew him, y'all don't deal with that. You deal with facts. That's the qualification. You deal with facts. Y'all don't.
I hope y'all noticing how much bullshit is going on. All he do is get up there and bullshit. He don't want to get to the conversation. It's taking him forever to just settle down and get serious. He's one of the most immature people on the YouTube. He says that he's a top scholar. I don't know who gave him that.
Okay, well, look at my homie say, "What's up?" He want to look at you, then, nigga. Since you so tough.
So let me ask y'all this: the brother who said that his family member was on the 1860 census record.
Hey, fuck him right quick. Right, I think he dropped out anyway.
Come on, bro. Why I gotta be fuck me? Come on, man.
Okay, all right. Well, nigga, chill. Sit back right quick.
All right.
See what's up with this nigga NAC, Swood.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, maybe
this pale blue collar nigga, right?
The brother with the census record couldn't answer. So maybe not a coincidence could answer it. So let me ask you this, not coincidence. Have you done your family tree?
Yeah.
How far you make it back?
Certain lines, early 1700s.
Okay. So explain to me this. If Africans couldn't be on the census record until 1870, moving forward, coming back towards you, how is it possible that your family are Africans when they showing up on the 1860 going backwards?
I'm glad you asked me that question.
Okay.
So let's hear the question again.
Couldn't be on the census record until 8. So explain to me this. If Africans couldn't be on the census record until 1870, moving forward, coming back towards you, how is it possible that your family are Africans when they showing up on the 1860 going backwards?
I'm glad you asked me that question.
Okay, we hope you got an answer.
Because your whole reasoning, you're building off a faulty premise. What you're saying is not true. Citizens and non-citizens have always been on the census since 1790. What you're saying is absolutely not true at all.
Okay, brother. So where does the African come in at?
You said citizens and non.
I told them this last night.
Why would somebody put a non-citizen on the federal census record?
Because they are in the area.
That mean that nigga ain't even in your jurisdiction, bro.
So if you go to Nigeria right now, they gonna.
Hey, relax. Don't nobody need to be talking but Sword and the bald head white boy.
Can you show me?
Now, if we talking about a federal census, why would this man ask me about a census in Nigeria? What type of census that make?
And the bald head white boy.
Can you show me someone between 1790 and 1860 that's not a citizen on a census record, a federal census record?
I can show you Africans on the federal census.
Between 1790
and 1860, 1870, 1880, I can show you people who say they was born in Africa.
People who say, we talking about documentation this.
Documentation on the census where it says place of birth.
Okay,
it says
well, come on with it.
Well, my family member was born here
Where you see that?
in 1849.
Where you see that then?
I could jump on a computer and share my screen, but you got me blocked.
Jump on the computer, bro. What you wait though?
No, but you got to unblock me from StreamYard, bro.
I'm not unblocked. How the fuck you get here now?
Because I'm on the app. The app is some other shit. I had to figure
well,
it
nigga,
out.
do that through the app. Nigga, do your other shit. Why you breaking in my shit?
I can't share unless whoever gonna share it, if they got a
I don't mind sharing it. You want to drop it in the back chat?
You want to drop it in the back and Miss Dawson?
You have a membership to Ancestry because it's census record over Ancestry.
I do have a membership to Ancestry.
Okay, I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, nigga, ain't no excuses over here, nigga. We real scholars.
Okay, we gonna see about this.
No, we about to see about your shit, nigga. We about to see about
So they got a problem understanding. You did not have to be a citizen to be on the census, right? So this is from the Pew Research, right? This article is named "How Recovering Unauthorized Immigrants from Census Statistics Could Affect House Reapportionment." Let's zoom in. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. So it says, since the first census of the United States in 1790, counts that include both citizens and non-citizens have been used to apportion seats of the House of Representatives, with states gaining or losing based on population change over previous decades. So here we have them telling us since 1790, citizens and non-citizens are on the census. So if the people at BCU, Top Cat's fake university, if they did any little, if they did any little research, they would have seen that. But they don't. They just come on here giving their opinions, and that's why they end up being wrong.
And like I said, my family member was born here in 1849. Brother, we proved you wrong already. We found out you were lying already.
So he's not listed. He's not listed as an African. He's listed as a Negro.
Right.
So what you find African information about him?
Then he was listed in military records because he served.
No problem, brother. Where is the African lineage coming from? Where's his information? Where are you getting this information?
That's his bloodline, not his nationality.
Okay, so where are you getting that information? Where do you find that information if it is not listed on his records?
It said he's a Negro.
I heard you the first time. My question to you was, where are you finding this African information?
Because Indians weren't listed as Negroes.
That's not what I asked you. An Indian and Negro is not the same person. An Indian and Negro are not the same person, brother.
Remember, look, this is probably the first. I don't know if he said it before, but usually the Abos, Abos say Indian and Aboriginal. I mean, Negro and Aboriginal are the same. So now we're hearing from Black Indians that Negroes and Indians are not the same. They're two different people. That's probably the first time I heard that. Now I know Abels is gonna definitely disagree with that. Word, peace to the chat. Hit that like button, y'all. Share this video out for me, man. I'm trying to get this video out there. We're gonna crush Top Cats on his fake BCU scholarship. D-Ray, that's a great question, right? So another thing that's weird, how does a lineage have beef with a political philosophy that makes zero sense? Exactly. When you call us Pan-Africans, that's just a political ideology, right? Saying we need to stick together in economics, political arena, things like that. It's not talking about our lineage, right? So that's a good one.
He's listed as a Negro, which would indicate an African.
Nigga, ain't no way, boy, why slap yourself? Why would you say that? Now you're assuming. Descent. So now you're assuming shit.
No, I'm not assuming
so
anything.
Show us a documentation with it on him that's saying he's African.
Negro is
Negro does not, nigga. Negro is a Spanish word.
Descent.
Okay, so what language is Negro and what African language is Negro?
So look, he just said Negro is a Spanish word. Then he turns around and asks, what language is Negro in African? What type of half retard are we dealing with? Right? Top Cats needs to slap himself. He just said Negro's a Spanish word, and then turns around and asks this man, well, what language is Negro in Africa? What?
Negro does not, nigga. Negro is a Spanish word.
Descent.
Okay, so what language is Negro in what African language is Negro?
Africa is a continent, sir. It's many
What
languages.
African language? What language on the continent of Africa is Negro?
4 billion people.
No problem. I have absolutely no problem with that. My question is, can you name us an African language that Negro comes from?
So you have in Igbo land or Negro, what was called Negro land, you have E-boy.
Wow.
E-boy. Sound like a girl boy.
Right. So that's what the Europeans did.
So y'all
a lot of
girl
those people,
boys.
a lot
Oh,
of
man, come
there's
on,
large
man. All right,
social
nigga,
Africans
steady
that are
back. We
genetically
waited this
similar.
bald head nigga. We need an update, brother. You've been up here too long. What's going on?
Oh, I put the 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880 censuses where you can see people born in Africa. I put in the picture. I was just waiting for you to finish. You know, I ain't trying to
1850.
That's what he said.
1860,
I have it
1870,
sharing on the
and
screen. I don't see an African though, but you know we can go and zoom in, and you can
click
say
on
where.
one of the names.
Help us out.
So this was something weird that they did, and there's no way Dulcinea did this on accident. So the link that I put in there, it was a direct search to when it said place of birth, Africa. I don't know how she got all these German and Schwarzenberg. So she did something in the search, because that's not the link I put in there. I put a link to a filtered search of the 1850 census with place of birth, Africa. But hold on, y'all gotta give me 1 second. I gotta run to the front. I'm gonna play this video for y'all real quick. My bad, y'all. Be right back.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia.
Well, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that, because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit got
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So now let's not try to use this modern day story body where they try to test.
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
Did they free them?
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
you
on.
Want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico. Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms and other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Bautista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by two.
My bad, y'all. I'm back. So, like I was saying, Dulcinea, I put some links in the back. She tried to do something slick, and she must have changed the birth of place, because that's not what I put in there. So they all trying to look at me crazy, like, oh, it don't say nothing about Africa on here, all this other bullshit. But that's not the links I put in there.
On the screen, I don't see an African though, but you know, we can go and zoom in, and you can
click on one of the names.
Help us out.
Which name? I'm saying their birthplace right here.
Yeah, nigga, this your story.
Like I said, in the birthplace, we're gonna go to the actual census records, but in the birthplace, all you gotta do is put Africa, right? And then you will see people who said on the 1850 census they was born in Africa. It's really that simple.
Whole lot of.
Which one is Africa out of that?
Boy,
Dalmatia?
No, hold on.
What about Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin? I think that sounds kind of African.
It does sound African, right?
Nigga got a Schwarzenegger name, and what is going on here?
But you
need
can show
another
the
try,
actual
brother?
census form.
Sword, your device went out, Sword.
You can show an actual census form.
You click
Does
on
that
the
show
link.
that
Yeah,
on here?
those are all census records. Those are all census.
No,
all you gotta do,
this-
but that's
Yeah,
not
but you
true.
said it's gonna have African on it. Which one's gonna have African on it?
You gotta click
The
on view
link
record.
should have just no. Hold on, no. The link should have been. Just go to edit right there. All you gotta do is go to edit. That's the 1850. Go to edit, and then go in place of birth. Just put Africa.
Nah, man, you cheating.
I don't know how that Germany.
Nah, fuck that. You cheating,
No, we
man. What
want to
type of
see an
business you got going
actual.
on, nigga?
No, we gonna
wanna
see it
see
right
an
now. Hold
actual
on, we about to
form
see it
from
right
the
now.
1850s.
Click on Africa.
Man,
No.
oh
We
y'all
wanna see
serious?
an
This some
actual
AI shit.
form.
Oh, it ain't. This is how you filter through searching.
So how is this cheating, right? You can go and filter your search. You don't just do a broad search, right? So now she put place of birth, Africa. And now we're going to see Africans on the census, which is what they said was not happening. It's not true. It doesn't exist.
Do y'all know any of these people?
There it
Do
is.
y'all-
There's the form.
Do y'all know any of these people? Okay, we're here. Is this what we need to be looking for?
I don't know if that's my fault.
Brother, NAC. Is this what you needed us to look at? This is what you provided? Where should we be looking, buddy? Ding, ding,
Yo,
dong. Nigga, we hear you, nigga. Where should we be looking? Ding, ding, dong. Ring the ding, the ding, ding, dong. Keep your head ringing.
All he want to do is talk.
Did you pick somebody that said?
So what they did was, obviously, we all know white people have been born in Africa. So what they did was they chose a white person. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter because the point was no Africans can be on it. They didn't say black or white. But we have the blacks, right? So this was the actual link I sent them. When you filter the search, I put Africa for born and race black. And what do we find? We find black Africans. It's really that simple. Samuel Barney, age 80, black male, birth year 1770, birthplace Africa. He's living in Massachusetts at the time. Right? We got Lawrence. We got John. All these black people. Right? We got a bunch of them. Now you can see we got a high number here. This is a broad search, but if we go to exact, which it could filter out some that they didn't actually get to read the names, or they mistranslated the names, but it's all good. So we go to exact, we still find all these black people born in Africa, which they say is not true. Bolsonaro wasn't trying to help nothing. She was sabotaging. She changed the whole link. I sat here. I can copy this and give it to you. Well, I'm going to put it in the chat. Anybody can go and click this link, and it's going to pop up the same search I did. She changed the search because that's what they do.
Place of birth, Africa?
Yeah.
You do exact search?
But she's probably European.
Right. Do you know how these things work, buddy? Swore, you buy your computer.
Isn't that her head of household that's from Ireland?
Her head of house.
The
So,
lady you clicked on was white, and she was born in Africa. It said, if you go back.
So y'all got white folks in Africa?
Nah, go back.
Go back.
What are we going back to? Y'all are very, very bad.
No. Wait.
Y'all are very,
Clicked on
very
one
bad.
person. She clicked on one person. That white lady is said to be in Africa.
White people and black people that was born
Morris
Yeah.
is her dad.
Wait, you're looking at the wrong person. The person you clicked on, Mary, is Africa.
Hey,
right
one
there.
person at a time. What bike?
Morris is her father, so it's Morris.
No, that's not the person. Mary, Africa is down. You gotta go down.
Hey, hold on. Hey, brother, relax. Not a coincidence. You gave us this. Where should we be looking? And what is taking place right now?
That's the Cogney family from Ireland.
Oh, look, you see, she took it off. Dulcinea is controlling the screen. She took it off, right? Because what they're trying to do is make it look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I said, we can go from 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, and we can find all these people. Well, this is the 1860 census, right? And we found all these black people who say they was born in Africa, and you'll notice that they're up in age, right? It has this historical meaning because in 1808, that's when they stopped the transatlantic slave trade, or the legal portion of it. So you're going to see all these people born before then, for the most part. They don't understand these simple things. So they do all this running around. I'm going to move it up some. They do all this running around for no reason.
Is Africa on it? Okay, so if two motherfuckers from 8 Chinese people fly to America and have a baby in America, and goddamn me, that don't make the baby American, do it?
No.
All right, so if two people from Ireland go to Africa, so if two people from Ireland go to Africa, have a baby, and then they come back, you do know that Europeans called returnees would leave from Europe, go to Africa. They'll leave Europe and be Europeans, go to Africa, and when they leave Africa, they're documented as Africans coming back. And we can find that through the slave voyages. Okay? We can find that through the slave voyages.
So that's another crazy claim that they're trying to put out there, that white people left, went to Africa, and then came back as slaves. Where the fuck is he getting that shit from? But over there in BCU, you can say anything, and it flies.
You fix your man on me. Then you seen he was fucking up. So
how, nigga, you ain't talk to him. You ain't said nothing to him.
I was trying to look at.
You fucking up.
I was trying to look at the record, but I got kicked out in the process of looking at it.
He said there is no Africans on the census before 1870.
Wait, I have a question.
I gave you multiple.
Post the link. Post the link in the back again. Post it in the back again, because I didn't even get a chance to look at it. I was trying to look at it myself, but I got kicked out in the process.
You didn't give multiple sources. You know what? On that last,
yes, I did.
You gave 2 sources, 2 census records. But wait a minute, on that last one where it said,
I don't think they know what sources is. I literally gave them 4 different censuses that they could look at and find African people. I didn't give them one individual census. I gave them a whole censuses from those years. The shit is ridiculous. I didn't give multiple sources. I don't think they know what a source is.
West Africa, right? On that last one where it said West Africa, it had the column next to it and it had a 1 in the column. And that's for, did this West African attend school? And it had a check there. But for the other ones,
black.
Who cares if they went to school?
Bro,
But
hold
the
on.
other
That's my
ones,
question.
bro.
In 1850, would it be categorized
as black?
Yo, you gotta put black. It's
Yes or
not gonna
no,
be Negro.
brother?
They
Damn,
label
you
black
did you
back
hear
then.
a question? Come on, bro. You have to.
Y'all
Do
trying
you
to
know
paint
what
a
you're
false
doing or
narrative.
not?
You gotta put black
Do you
on
know
it
how to
on
do
the
this or
list.
not?
What's
Do
the
you know how to
question?
do this or not, brother? So, okay, Doshi, you wanted to pull it up again for what? I'm sorry, sis.
okay? Because the race I
What's the
put
name? You
as
gotta put
Negro.
Hold
in
on, hey
1850
brother, relax. I'm talking to the lady. Hold on, because when I just asked you a question, you couldn't answer. You paused, so I went to her. So, Doshi, no problem, brother. I just come back to you after her. So, what are we looking at, sis?
Has in 1850, would anybody be categorized as black?
Yes. That's why you have to put black and you'll see them.
Okay, on a census, black. When did black first appear on this?
See, they're under the false indoctrination that nobody was called black. But what they're gonna come to realize, if they actually did this genealogy work that they say, when the first census started mentioning color, they didn't say Negro, they said black. Right? We could even look at the this is the instructions to United States Marshals for the 1815 census. Right? And when we go and we look at the instructions and the censuses, we could just go down to a template that they have. It's not going to say Negro. It's going to say black. So this is an example that they give. Right? Schedule 1, free inhabitants. Right? Here, under description, what does it say? Color. The options are white, black, or mulatto. It's not Negro, because on the census you wasn't called Negro. You was called Negroes in society, but not on the census. Or they didn't put a Spanish word, they just used the black word. Right? And here, it's page 15. So let's share this one. So here we have, this is for the 1860 census, right? And the 1860, they referred to the 1850. They said United States Census, 1860, Act of Congress as of 23rd May, 1850. So they're going off the 1850, but I want to show you something on page 15. Right, here we go. So remember, we was looking at color. Right here, remember we had color here. And heading 6, color, white, black, or mulatto. So what do they say about this? They said, number 9, color. Under the heading 6, entitled color, in all cases where the person is white, leave the space blank. In all cases where the person is black, without admixture, insert the letter B. If a mulatto or of mixed blood, write M. If an Indian, write I and D. It is very desirable to have these directions carefully observed. No, they wasn't saying Negro. Black is what they was calling you on the census. But for some reason, they think nobody was called black, which is stupid. It's one of the dumbest things. It shows that they don't read. Shows that I don't even think they ever did actually looked at a census past 1870. They swear they finding all their peoples before that. I don't think they did. I think they hitting that brick wall, because if they did, they would know that you're not going to find Negro on the census. Not in 1850.
Census.
1850.
Ding dong, ding dong. 1850.
Okay.
Before that, it was all
You
other
that's
free
your
persons.
final answer. Ding dong, ding
Before that,
dong.
it was all other free persons. Yes.
Well, what I did here was I put exact born in Africa, race Negro, and nothing comes up as far as for the 1850s.
So put black.
Nothing is gonna come up because the 1850 census didn't call you Negro. You was black. Unfortunately, you know, for all the anti-black people, you was called black. Your peoples were black on the 1850, 60, 70, 80, 1900. I forget when they started using color and Negro, but in the 1800s, you was called black. Sorry.
Okay.
Black. They would watch.
This nigga here trying to put in cheat codes on GTA. We looking. I mean, damn.
So he calls doing this a cheat code. How is this cheating when you can go, you filter your search? I could just look for people born in Africa with the last name, let's say Lewis. See if we can find somebody with the last name Lewis. All right, I'm just putting a random name in there. Let's see what happens. Is there any Lewises? Oh, we got 3 Lewises. This is how you filter your search. We got a black John Lewis. He was born in 1804. Africa. He living in Baltimore, Maryland. On 1770, living in Connecticut. Female, 80. Then we got this John Lewis, 1775, born in South Africa. He's living in Louisiana. Black man. So this is how you filter searches. Again, this is not cheating. They swear they're genealogy kings. They don't know what they're talking about, right? I can look for all males, all females. Like filter through searches to find what you're looking for. Well, I'm supposed to look at all million other census records. That sounds retarded.
I mean, if you don't know the connection, just because you say Africa, I mean, goddamn, it's a story come behind it. Because if 2 Chinese move to America and have a baby, that don't make the baby American. So you gonna need a little more detail.
If they're not citizens, why are they on the census? Remember,
We gonna need a little more detail, brother.
Let's not forget about the question. The question was,
nigga, yes. We understand the question, but listen, bro, you don't just. That's not how you do. That's not scholarship.
Does he really understand the question that this guy Swordfish put out there? The question was basically how are there? He tried to make the statement saying when you find these black people on the 1800 census, they're not Africans because there is no Africans on the census. But meanwhile, we're finding Africans. How do they can't explain it? That's why they're coming up with all this extra stuff.
And I'm gonna show you why, brother, because you can't even tell us the relationship between the parents, these people in Ireland and this person in Africa. You don't even know the relationship, which means you do not have enough information, which means goddamn nigga, you.
The statement doesn't have to do with anything with relationships. Nothing at all. It's about them saying ain't no Africans on the census. And we finding them. So this is Top Cats moving the goalposts. Now he's saying, "Oh, can you tell if this person's related or this?" Come on,
you
man.
cannot determine if this person is. Yeah, bro. Like what are we doing here?
I hear you. On that, listen. When you filter it out like that, when you just put birthplace Africa, you're gonna come up with 300,000 different people. I don't need to memorize all of them.
But were they black on the census? Like this is 1770. There's black on a census from 1770.
Yes.
And what does black mean? So what does black mean in the sense on the census in 1770? Can you explain
on the
it?
census, they're talking about color. On the census, it's under the heading color.
Where are you getting it? What law are you getting that from Massachusetts?
No, you look at the federal instructions from the U.S. Marshals. Under the heading color, column 6, they use black, white, mulatto, Indian.
Look, they don't know nothing about that because they don't do research. If they swear that they do all this genealogy, why haven't you looked at the instructions from the U.S. Marshals to see how they're doing the census? Why how come they never looked at that? Like I keep trying to say, they not putting Negro on there. She's looking for Negroes. You're not gonna find it. You're gonna find black people. Sorry. And I think she favors the whole Moor thing. So they definitely don't think that they was called black. Top Cat said Indians and Negroes are not the same. He don't think they was called black. They was called Indians. I ain't talking about you. But you're not gonna find in the 1850, 1860, you're not gonna find Negro. That's why when she did the search, she didn't find any Negroes.
Can you show that?
And when you say black, you're saying they referring to.
Now, as you can see, she pulled this up. We have a Samuel Barney, black male, 80, 1770, Africa. They're going to act like this never happened. So you see, this is on Chief Top Cat's channel. He's showing Africans on the census when he started off by saying there is no Africans on the census. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? This is Dulcinea is showing this. This is on Top Cat's channel. We see the black African right here. But somehow they debunk me. How? They need not to touch this subject.
To the skin complexion.
Hold on, nah, bro. You hear that man asking you a question, bro? You're doing a horrible job of explaining, breaking this down with understanding. You're having a hard time breaking this down with understanding. Hey, Sword,
I'm on my phone, so I could be.
I'm having a hard time. He's having a hard time. What do we have? The 1850 census. Lee Barney, Massachusetts, Essex County, Salem Ward 1. We see this family, they're black. And what do we have here? Born in Africa. And he even owns $500 worth of real estate. That's something else they try to say. Oh, Africans couldn't own nothing of it. Well, how is this African owed real estate? Now you see him on a list with mulattoes. And now we just read that if we see it blank, that means they're white. So he's in a neighborhood with white people, got this African in the middle, and these mulattoes. Mind you, this is Top Cat's channel. He's showing the screen. He is going to act like this never happened. Through the whole conversation, he acts like this never happens. I even bring it up and say, I showed you it. He said, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because he's full of shit. Y'all see it right here. As soon as Dulcinea put black Africa, birthplace Africa, and race black or color black, what do we find? We find the people that they said does not exist.
Okay, Dan, you ain't on the computer, okay? Because I was gonna say, I wanted to pull up that and show him the people that are leaving from Europe, going to Africa, that are getting back on the boats, leaving, are actually considered African. But before they leave in Europe, they're Europeans. But when they get back on the boat and leave, now they're classified as African. Right. So how do we know that this is not one of those cases? Because we see clear European indication. We see that the motherfucker was school educated. We know why they were leaving back and forth. They were either going on jobs or they were going on school trainees and brought back.
He's
and
lying.
They were labeled returnees.
He is lying. He cannot use slave voyages to show that. He's lying. Big up, Virginia. He's lying. You cannot use slave voyages to show that. And he doesn't. He goes on slave voyages, just fumbles around. But if we look at his screen, what do we see? We see them proving their own statement to be wrong. They say no Africans are on the census before 1870. American isness. The argument is they're lying about history. They're saying that no Africans are on the census before 1870, and they try to use the 1870 Naturalization Act to prove it by law. But they're showing their screen on his panel, and what do we see? We see a Samuel Barney. He's 80. He's black, a laborer who has $500 worth of real estate from Africa. You can't get no better than this. How could you get better than this? This is on his channel. But somehow he proved me wrong when he's making my point right here.
There's more information than just something saying Africa on the paper, because goddamn nigga, Africa be give me something, man. Goddamn, nigga, put a little cross reference. Nigga, if you think you're gonna pop shot your way out of there, you
now he want to move the goalpost. Now they want to know what part of Africa. Shit is crazy.
need to throw some combinations. Where are your other sources to back this up?
And if you need to further understand that, there's a reason why the 1870 Naturalization Act was passed, because it specifically calls out African nativity and African descent. So if they're saying that African descent, if you're referring to people with bloodlines that tie directly to Africa, and then if you're showing a kid where their parents are from Ireland, then that further lets you know that you can't just look, you have to look deep.
Why does he keep going back to that one census? Who cares? There was white people born in Africa. There's been white people born in Africa for thousands of years now. Did we forget about Cleopatra? Huh? This shit makes no sense. They keep trying to move the goalposts. You said no Africans on the census before 1870, and y'all are showing the screen of black Africans from 1870. I mean, from 1850 on the screen. We have a whole bunch of them. We can go to 1850, 1860. We got all these black Africans. Right? I could show 2 more censuses where you can see that they're born in Africa. It makes no sense.
Deeper into it to confirm, is this person from Africa? Or is this person is a citizen. And if citizens, people from Africa couldn't be citizens at that time. So that's what I'm saying. You got to look further into it.
And that's where he's wrong. You didn't have to be a citizen to be on the census. Since 1790, it was not about you being a citizen. Let me see. It was not about you being a citizen. They was enumerating everybody in that area. Damn, I don't know why I closed that. So. Like I said, like I read before, this is from the Pew research. What did they say? And I got this article in the description. I got the censuses in the description. I got the instructions to the U.S. Marshal in the description. But what does it say? Since the first census of the United States in 1790, counts that include both citizen and non-citizen have been used to apportion seats in the House of Representatives. Right? This is for representation for each state. So they're counting everybody. What don't they get about that?
This person is a citizen. And if citizens, people from Africa couldn't be citizens at that time. So that's what I'm saying. You got to look further into it. So like if you want to, so those, if you want to pull up the, let me see if I can find a link.
Look further into what? You were supposed to look further. You would have known this. You would have known this. You would have known that Since 1790, the first U.S. Census, everybody was counted. They want to know the population of the people in the area. That's it. Had nothing to do with you if you was a citizen or not. Who taught these guys this? That's what I want to know. Oh, Topcast did. The idiot.
Go ahead. Somebody else want to talk.
Yeah, y'all good?
He's not taking into account the supplemental slave census. So there's also a supplemental slave census on top of the regular census.
Brother, so what do you have to say about that? Looks like the brother left. We lost him. So sad. We lost the brother.
Well, I'd be interested in seeing, and I'd be interested in seeing how he would cross-reference this, because I'd love to hear his thoughts, from a scholarly perspective. Dulcie, can you don't want to share the screen, Dulcie?
That nigga chunked that shit up, man. That shit ain't work, nigga. Left. That's fucked up. Man, y'all niggas don't know how to take an ad whooping these days. Like Pops
said it ain't
on
work.
Friday say. It will.
How it ain't work? And I didn't go nowhere. I think he kicked me off, but I popped back on. But how it didn't work? You're still showing a screen that says Black Africans was living in, what state is this? Massachusetts. Nothing worked, Topcats. You're trying to create a delusion, but you dead wrong. Yeah, these niggas is grifters, and everybody falling for the grift.
What's wrong with you, young nigga? Now you don't know how to take an ad whooping.
What you gonna do with that?
Yeah, that nigga chunked that shit up like that shit. That was gold, nigga. And what's so crazy is all they looking for is Africa.
Hey, Dustin,
it stops there. My bad.
Dustin,
what you saying?
I was gonna say, Dustin, can you send me that link? Because I got, for some reason.
So you hear them just moving the goalposts. Yeah, you said you won't find people who are African on the census. And when we go and look at these censuses, now place of birth is part of the census. What's a way to find out who was born in Africa and who wasn't? If you don't put in place of birth. If you don't put in place of birth, how are you going to find these people? This is the one they had pulled up, Samuel Barney. How are we supposed to find these people if we don't go out to Africa? They're making this shit up. They're trying to make it seem like we just doing something wrong. We just looking for anything. Nah. This is how you got to do it. Look, James Morgan, he living in Texas. Ain't this Topcast? James Morgan, black male, 75. All right, this is Texas. James Morgan, what's her name? Look, Sylvie Morgan, that's his wife. She's born in where? South Carolina. Right? She's black. They probably had kids. So what is he doing on the census? What is this black African doing on the census when they say it's impossible because they wasn't allowed on the census? And mind you, they keep referring to this 1870 Naturalization Act, but fail to realize we're looking at the census from 1850.
When I looked at it, I got kicked out.
Well,
And
the problem
Yeah, I was like something about it. It doesn't. That's why I keep getting kicked out. I was like,
was if you had,
they don't like this African source.
the problem was
But
if you
See, look, it says, where did it say he was African? So what makes a person African, right? They become African when they're either born there or they descend from people who's coming there. That's what the definition says. It talks about nativity. Let me pull it up. My bad, y'all. I got too many tabs open. My shit moving mad slow. I'm gonna close some of these in a minute. What does it say? African, noun, a native or inhabitant of Africa. So what are they talking about? Somebody born there. So this person is an African because they was born in Africa. They was born in Africa. So that's why they're African, according to the definition. This is a simple concept, isn't this? No, he's Texas. He's not from Texas. He's living. These are simple concepts to understand. An African is somebody born there or they descend from those people. Damn, can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me get. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Damn. All right, hold on. Here we go. So the question, where did it say he African? Like I said, I showed the definition. He was born in Africa. Nah, it ain't my service. My service good, man. This is my computer. I had it on too long. I should start running slow. But I'm back there. So, Isness, I hope you understand that. Yes, he was living in Texas, but he was born in Africa.
you had an Indian mother and a
Nah, yo,
Indian
I'm
father
here. I got
and a
kicked
slave
out,
mother, they can make you a slave also. And then you were labeled
Now
a
we making
Negro,
stuff up.
a mulatto, or a
So
Negro.
Man, what is you talking about?
So a mixed
No, 'cause
Indian
y'all
with
just saying
African will be labeled a Negro.
Man, go on somewhere, nigga.
Nigga.
What source says this?
Hold on,
Look
let's
up
not
the
get
source.
caught
Look
up.
up the word mulatto.
I don't know who that in that jumped in and said some crazy shit. Shy, what's good, Shy? Shy was over there fighting. He was with me. He even doubled back the next day.
Name somebody
let's
that
not
that
get
happened
past
to.
these Africans on the census.
Name me somebody that happened to.
They're listed as Negroes.
All right. Well,
All right, we're gonna stop it for Isness. Isn't this? Do you see this? James Morgan, 75, a male. His race is black. He's a farmer. Under the heading birthplace, what does it say? Africa. Isn't this? Do you see that it says Africa for his birthplace? Ogun stupid. I'll take it, Ogun, but I got a Mac. My shit is all right. Well, I might need to update. We're gonna put that towards the donation plate. Appreciate that. Again, isness. Do you see where it says birthplace Africa? I know everybody can see it. I know you just don't. You want to deny. She says I didn't see his birthplace in Africa. It's there. Shout out to Ogun too. He definitely stayed donating. I appreciate that, bro. Definitely appreciate that. Okay, so now she's seen it. And that goes for the same thing for all these other Africans on that list. Right here. 1850, United States Census. Let's do exact Africa. And we're dealing with race, black people. So we got a bunch of them. It's just not a one-off, isn't it? So when we say that these people were saying that they was African back in the day and they knew it, and they're having children here, and their children are still of African descent, whether they're called Negro, black, colored, it doesn't matter.
Well, find that source, brother. Why are you finding that source? Not a coincidence, brother.
So
We
the
will
point
give
was,
it to you. Hold on, goddamn nigga, I'm talking. You unless you got that source, you shouldn't be talking to me right now. Go find the source, brother, please.
Well, if you could help it, you wouldn't tell them you had African ancestry. You would just say you're full Indian. There's plenty of cases of that. People that come
no, brother, just go. I don't want to hear your interpretation.
Right? They did. Why would
So
why
can
would
we
you list
search up?
yourself as having African
Brother,
ancestry? And
just
taking
go
it
get the
safely?
source and then you can use that. Maybe you can.
Another question that you guys would then have to ask is if Africa.
So then why are you lumping us all together? Because we are all together. Because them black, let's see. So as we can see, let's watch this. Let me show you something. This is the 1850 census. John Adams from Massachusetts. Where he at? He must be at the top. Boom. Oh no. Hold on, not him. He's living with some white people, but he's black. I want to find a family. Let's see. Billy Barnes, no. This should be good. Yeah. Okay. So now here we have a family, right? We got this way. So we got people in this family who are born in Virginia, Africa, and South Carolina. We're all lumped together because we are lumped together. There is no black people in America or Negro in America or colored people in America without these Africans coming here. That's it. That's why you're lumped together. There is no black people in America without the African. Same thing with colored, Negro, black, all that. That's why. Oh, was I even? No, it's not a lie. We looking at it. We can find a bunch of these records with people living with the Africans because they're their family. They actually come from these people, right? This is their parents. He's 50. She's 30. Oh, excuse me. He's 30. She's 50. And the child is 14. It's that simple.
Or African was on the census, then when you see Negro, that means there's a difference between a Negro and an African. If you guys want to go that route.
Then you got black. You got all three of the goddamn labels on there.
So what would be the purpose in labeling? What would be the purpose then?
They're all the same thing. Negro, black.
They're all the same thing.
Yeah, they are.
Nigga just felt like writing, huh?
Why
Why would they list them all in the same category though? Why would they list them on the same list? Why wouldn't you just list one if that's the universal meaning or understanding?
It was one until later on when people got more politically correct. They started using black and Negro, what niggas wanted to identify.
And what year was that, brother? What year was it?
In the
1800s.
But if we go back to the 1850 census, in the 1850 census record, you had people labeled. Did you only have Africa, or did you have Negro as well?
No, that Negro is the color, and they're not even labeled Negro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on for a second. Hold on.
They are really confused. So they think when they see these censuses, right? And like I keep trying to, like, we went to the instructions for the U.S. Marshals. It tells us, right? We can do it under the heading 6. They're not asking you what nationality these people are. They're asking you of a physical description: white, black, or mulatto. Under here, you're not going to find African. Under birthplace, you're going to find African. For some reason, they think under that heading, you're supposed to see African. Well, or Negro. No, they're using the English word for Negro, which is black. And that's it. I don't even know what they're confused about. I think they're just trying to make sure that they stay confused. So it seems like I don't know what I'm talking about, or somebody else doesn't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. I agree, Ogun. They just stupid. But how does this dude got so many? How do he get so many? Is there that many stupid people out there? He's king stupid. But then he got all these people following him. There's something up to this shit.
Listen, Negro.
Okay.
They're not labeled Negro. And
Okay.
birthplace of Africa. The
Okay.
column is color. It's color. That's why they call
Okay.
it black.
So why do you have some people born here listed?
Chief Sun Warrior, come prove that. Come up here and show us that white people forged those records. He wants us to believe that white people forged these records. They just forged a bunch of censuses. Why? Why would they have to do that? Why? When did this happen? All of these are forged. All of these are forged. All of them are forged, huh? Why would they forge Charlotte Harris's record saying that she's black, 75, born in 1775 in Africa, and she's living in Georgia now? Why would they forge that? For who? For what? Shit makes no damn sense. Y'all stay trying to run that conspiracy theory shit, but y'all can never connect any dots. No evidence to support your crazy claims. Now all the census documents was forged. Y'all only say that because being an abo is a very religious doctrine, right? So with religious doctrines, what do? They want to fill in the gaps with God. They call it the God of the gaps. So whatever a Christian doesn't know, they'll be like, oh, well, God did it. Well, the abos, they do it in a different way. If it doesn't make sense, to them, what they say, oh, the white people forged it. The white people messed those records up with no proof. None whatsoever. No proof whatsoever. It's a damn shame. Now, what Isness say? She said because it says because my stuff doesn't say that, and it tells you where the parents went. Well, for the most part, 1850, 1860, 1870 census doesn't say where the parent is born. There's no spot for that. But we get that in the 1880 census. So, Isness, what you're telling us is that you only went back to 1880. That's what you're telling us. You only went back to 1880. If you're saying that, oh, my family stuff only says it says where both parents are born. No, with this federal census, you do not get both of them until 1880. Let's see if we can show it. So she's saying, so that's the furthest you got back is 1880. She said, yes, it does. So come up here and show me a census before 1880 that says where both parents are born. Right? Let's share this. Because this where it gives that information. This is Harriet Draper. She's 55. Born about 1825. Louisiana. And then it says black female wife, relationship, a house of the head. She's marital status, married, spouse name Rob Draper, father's birthplace Africa, mother's birthplace Africa. So we see she is born in Louisiana, where her parents born, Africa. Shout out to Brazilian Monk. Appreciate that, bro. But where are her parents born? Her parents born are born in Africa. Let's see if we can find her on this census. Come on. Here we go. Here we got them right here. So we got Harriet and Rob. Black. Both are black. Female, male, 50, 55. She's the wife. She's the keeper of the house. He's a farm laborer. And we see both of them are born in Louisiana. His father is born in VA. His mother's born in VA. She's born in Louisiana, but where are her parents born? Africa. Both parents. Then we have somebody here, Nathan Kemplin. He's in a whole nother house. He's not in the same house as them. He was born in Louisiana. His father was born in Louisiana. And his mother was born in Africa. Like, we see this. Right? We see this. So what are they like? Isness? Did you get past 1880? That's what I want to know. Did you get past 1880? Yeah, Juju, I got you. I usually don't put my cash app out there, but hey. So Isness, I don't know what you're talking about. If we go to the census, we will see that they say that these Africans or these black people, their parents are born in Africa. We see that. Let's go back to the video.
Colored, and then you have some people born in Africa listed as colored.
But
Okay.
listen to how confused this man is. Let's listen to
The
this.
column is color. It's color. That's why they call it black.
So why do you have some people born here listed as colored, and then you have some people born in Africa listed as colored?
Because they're all of African descent, and you don't have that.
People of African descent couldn't be on the census record.
Yes, they could.
No, they could not,
No,
brother.
they couldn't.
Why is he still doesn't understand after all of this? Is still saying people of African descent couldn't be on a census record. They literally made that up in their little fake middle school, BCU. They made that shit up. And then look, after everything I just showed Isness, she says their parents were not born in Africa. What are you talking about? Whose parents? We see it. It says birthplace of father, Africa. Birthplace of mother, Africa. This one of their parents was born in Africa. What do you keep denying? These are the records y'all go by. Y'all say genealogy is key. Y'all say genealogy is key. Well, it don't look like it. Every time we show y'all these records, y'all say, oh, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. You can go to 1700s, but there is no census before 1880 that says where the person place of birth. So the first thing you said was, oh, no, the records say that. No, not before 1880, they don't. So that already gives me a clue that you can't go to the 1700s, not with documentation. Because if you could, you would put that out there first, not the 1881. We're not stupid. We're not stupid over here. Now, look, didn't I tell y'all he was going to say, no, we didn't? Well, let me go back because where we at right here? We in 929. He says, no, we didn't. I just showed y'all they kept it up forever. Let's find it. This is his channel. Y'all heard him. Oh, wait, my bad. Hold on. So he just said that he didn't. They didn't show no black people of African being born in Africa on the census. He just said that. Look at him lying to everybody. So this is at the 922 mark. Let's go back to the 929 mark and listen to him.
People of African descent couldn't be on the census record.
Yes, they could.
No, they could not,
No,
brother.
they could not. No, they could not.
You just seen African people of African descent
With Irish parents.
With Irish parents, brother. Yes, sir.
With Irish parents.
You just seen a black person with no Irish parents from Africa.
No, we didn't. No, we
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
Isn't that that's a flat out lie? 7 minutes ago. We're gonna go back 922. 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. They got on the stream that there's a black person born in Africa right there on the screen. He tells all his viewers, no, we didn't. We didn't show that. That's a flat out lie. Yeah, Sha, I seen you. I seen because he did another show behind the shit after, because that's how pressed he was. He had to do a whole nother show, but I'm just some small guy that ain't about nothing. I don't got no information. I don't win debates. This is what he says, but he ended up doing a whole show about the shit. I seen you went up there, Sha. I'm gonna play some of that too. But we're witnessing Top Cats lie to everybody. At the 922:37 mark, they pull up this census record of a black male, Samuel Barney, born in 1870s, 80 years old, birthplace Africa. Now watch when we go back to this 929 mark and listen to him lie. Let's listen to him lie to everybody.
Could not,
No,
brother.
they could not. No, they could not.
You just seen African people of African descent
With Irish parents.
With Irish parents, brother. Yes, sir.
With Irish parents.
You just seen a black person with no Irish parents from Africa.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
We did not.
You see, the child is born of their household is born in New Hampshire, and it only shows Africa. So my question is, my next question is.
Real quick. Yo, shout out to Juju for hitting the Cash App. I appreciate that, Juju. Definitely appreciate that. Shout out to Juju. Shout out to Monk. He donated 10. Ogun. Shout out. Definitely appreciate y'all. You know, we come up here to I just have fun doing the information. It's not about money for me, but it's all appreciated. You know, we have family, we got bills. Time is money. Let's go. But what they need to see is that they full of shit. At the 922 mark, they showed a black African, and now they're sitting here saying they did.
You went past the whole thing.
Hold on, bro. Show some discipline, nigga, because you don't supposed to be up here. But you act like you can fight, so we trying to see what's up.
I can fight.
All right, so hold on.
It shows born.
No, we did.
Black person
With Irish parents, brother. Yes, sir.
With Irish parents.
You just seen a black person with no Irish parents from Africa.
No, we didn't.
Top Cats is a liar. You're lying, Top Cats. You're lying.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
We did not.
You see, the child is born. Their household is born in New Hampshire, and it only shows Africa. So my question is, my next question, since you went past the whole thing.
Hold on, bro. Show some discipline, nigga, because you don't supposed to be up here. But you act like you can fight, so we trying to see what's up.
I can fight.
All right, so hold on. She asking questions then, nigga. Get your arm on.
Why you acting like you don't want to talk to me? You've had a stream about me way long.
Nah, it's cool. Just ask
your name. Don't you want to talk to me? Not a coincidence.
I do want to talk to you, but I never had a stream about you.
And you
bet tag me.
And I better not catch this video up on your channel neither, nigga. And you say what?
Go ahead. You showed my video before. I dare you. I dare you, nigga. I'm putting this shit up there and I dare you, nigga.
So now look, this is when he realized, oh, he might put this up. Let me get him up out of here. So he ends up trying to kick me off, but then he calls me back. But like I told him, listen, I got videos of you showing my content already. So don't try to flag me. I got something for you. You want to flag me?
You gonna put the all right? If you gonna put this video up there, you gotta go.
I got a video of you.
No, I ain't worried about that. No, listen. If you think you finna put this video up, you gotta go. Yeah, nigga, the show's over. Nigga, go find. Nigga, you better go find somewhere to make some motherfucking content and take this ugly ass nigga with this black ass nigga with you too. Nigga, what the fuck you think this is? Content night? Nigga, you better go try again. Get your motherfucking ass away from here.
Well, but Top Cat's not pressed. I don't see how. He did a whole show. They're doing a presentation, and because you know the shit you said is wrong, you know that you lied plenty of times. And America isn't this. Why do you think all black people were slaves? You got to stop listening to these abos. There was a free black population in the British colonies since they started. And no, they wasn't there before they got there. They came there with them. I don't know why you think every black person was a slave. Nobody in their right mind teaches that. You got to stop with the indoctrination. You're listening to Chief Holiday. You're listening to all these other people who just say that, oh, well, every African was a slave. No, not every black person was a slave. Sorry. It didn't work like that. The large majority was. But there was free people ever since the 1600s. And those free people had kids, and their kids was free, and they built communities. I don't know what you're talking about.
I dare you. Bitch, I ain't gonna block. I ain't gonna flag you. But nigga, you ain't finna sit over here and make content. You better get over there with your bad researching ass. Coming here with Africans, with Scottish parents, and Africans who are shy. Get away from here before I ban you from the studio right now.
Look, this dude, all he want to do is kick people out. This is what a cult leader does. This is what a cult leader does. And shout out to Edward L. Willis. Appreciate the donation. Thank you. Appreciate that, y'all. Let's go back.
I'm just kicking you off. Get away before I ban your ass. Take that shit over there and go make y'all some content, nigga. Take that.
Oh, we gonna make content. We are. And we got enough of it. This is why Top Cats got me blocked on StreamYard. Because he can't know conversation. When we had a 1619 conversation, he didn't even know it was 3 boats. He just thinks it's the White Lion and the Treasurer. That's pirating in the Caribbean, in the ocean over there. He doesn't realize that they hijacked the boat that came from Africa. That's where those Negroes came from. And then they split them up and they all went their own separate ways.
Little ass whooping, that little bitty information y'all tried to drop. We find out y'all didn't even have an understanding on y'allself. Because you can't even tell me the relationship between these people. So you ain't even did your research.
I don't think they understand like the act. Dulce, can you pull it up, please? So that way.
I'll pull it up in the back. And yeah, what I was going to ask too is like, okay, if these people are being born in Africa and it's being specific, like, oh, it's Ireland here, but it's Africa, the whole continent there. Why didn't they do a country? And then for them to have like state children, like, okay, their child is born in New Hampshire. Why is it giving it like, okay, they're born in West Africa. They couldn't say where, but they had specifically where their child was born.
But what makes
put it in the back sword so I can hear it.
Yeah, I put it back there. But what makes it crazy is that he said that the person wasn't a citizen. If you're on the federal census record, you're a citizen. So he started off, his premise was wrong, but
I keep hearing them say the same foolishness. If you're on the federal census record, you're a citizen. No, that does not mean that. It just means that you live in that area. You do not have to be a citizen to be on a census. And that started in 1790. I just showed the source earlier. They are making this shit up as they go. I don't know who's enrolled into that middle school over there, but sign yourself out immediately, man. Sign yourself out of BCU.
Tried to cookie cutter and make it fit because I introduced the 1870 Naturalization Act. He tried to make it fit, but bro, it didn't fit because it literally says of African nativity and of African descent. Just because you was born there don't mean your family descend from there. But you know, if you guys want to look at it that way, that's perfectly fine. I guess. But the law is undefeated, man. So y'all can take it how y'all want.
Yeah, peace, everybody. I just came up to say something.
Go ahead, you got it.
Okay, cool. So homeboy had already left, right? So
the
he was
bald head
saying
white boy, yeah, he gone.
He said we was black first, so that's what made me like, all right, let me just hit the link. I ain't really came up to debate or anything like that, but if we're gonna do that, we wasn't black first. And Johann Blumenbach, European.
You guys be so sensitive. They're so sensitive over the word black. Let's see when I came back up here. Oh yeah, this is what they're basing everything on. They keep trying to say, let me see, this Naturalization Act.
More they acknowledge the Ethiopians. So that's where IBC to speaks about for most of the birth.
That is you. That's the bald head white guy. Come on up here. Bald head white boy, come on back up here. Cause see, you can say what you want to say. We know them parents are European.
Hey, can I drop my source?
We know those were European. Say it again.
Can I drop my source?
What is this? What is it concerning? Share your screen.
I don't know how to do that. I'm on let me see. How do I do that?
See on the bottom, you should see present. Once you click present, you can click share screen. And you're gonna get 3 options. Chrome tab.
I don't know what these dudes are doing, but look, they keep trying to refer to the Naturalization Act 1870. Right? It says Naturalization Act 1870 explicitly extends naturalization right to all aliens of African nativity and to persons of African descent, while denying the right to all other groups of non-whites, particularly Asians. This law promoted integration and equality for African Americans, but maintained racial distinctions that denied naturalization rights and access to citizenship to Asians and other non-white immigrants. Again, this is something in 1870. This has nothing to do with these people in 1850. Nothing. Not one thing. And then when it comes to who could be on the census, has nothing to do with that neither. We see, like I said, this source in there is from the Pew Research Center, right? It says since the first census of the United States in 1790 accounts that include both citizens and non-citizens. Since 1790. Where are they getting this? Africans can't be on this, like, because of the 1870 Naturalization Act? It doesn't say that. It says this is when they became citizens. Maybe one day they'll figure it out. Let me see. When did I come back on here? I was on here. Yeah, here I am. So now they want to go to slave voyages. In fact, let me open this panel up. Sha, I want you to pop up here, Sha, because you was there. So I dropped the link. Anybody could pull up. Let's go back to this.
Yeah.
And Big Chief, can you take the comment off the screen just for now?
Okay, 1 second, mama.
Okay. So for the fellas on the stage, this source, slavevoice.org, the people that put this project together, they had Rice University and like a whole bunch of universities work on this project.
Peace, y'all. What's good, Shaw? D-Red.
Peace, Mac. Peace, D-Red.
Oh, shit, what it do, man? Kool-Aid, man, listening to this crazy shit.
This straight nonsense.
That's why I told you to check, man. All you gotta do, the easiest way to trip them up, and I try, I talk to them boys offline, so I try to tell them, explain to them, hey, chill with making all these crazy claims. You know what I'm saying? All the person got to do is the trip you up is make you have to substantiate it. But they just won't stop doing it, bro. I don't know, it's like you're addicted to it or something. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know what makes them think that you have to be a citizen to be on the census. It doesn't even work like that today.
No, because they want the census just to figure out how many people live in what area.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? And to get the total overall population of the country. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with citizenship.
Yeah, and they know what representation to give each state and how much money to accolade to these states for whatever they got going on. That's really it.
Yep, that's it.
Then like they tried to use. Remember the black African that they showed after the Irish lady Mary. They were saying that the head of that person's household was born in Massachusetts. But I told them like when you read certain census, the head of household doesn't have to be your parent. It could be a sibling. It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be another person. My great grandmother is on the census. Her older brother is the head of the household. You know what I'm saying? So you can't. Dulcinea tried to use that like, oh well, why the parent wasn't born in Africa? Like,
it doesn't matter.
Right?
You know
It
what I'm
doesn't
saying?
matter.
Like, they could have traveled and had a baby over there. That it doesn't mean anything. Like,
they could have been adopted. I got a census with an older cousin who has somebody adopted on there. You know what I'm saying? That's not their parent. you know, but that's the head of the household, and they're listed as a child. Got a whole totally different name. I had to ask my aunt, like, who is this? So she was like, oh, they adopted him, such and such, such and such. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They want to be so super specific. You know, why is it not saying Nigeria, Congo, all this? But I pointed out how in the early census, they're not specific about Indian tribes either. First they're listed as color, and then when they finally put Indians on the census, there's no specific selection of, oh, they live in the PD area or the Lenape area. It's just Indian. So
Yeah.
why do we have to be so specific about what African came from where? Like, I don't get that.
Because that's just them moving the goalposts. Because first they said the African didn't exist, right? And then when you show it, and then it's like, well, it can't be real because it don't say Congo, it don't say Senegal, or what, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it don't work like that, man. It definitely don't work like that. Well, but Shaw, I seen you ran down over there.
Yeah, I've been running down. Because they were taking little cheap shots, and you know, he said I don't know if you caught it tonight. He said that Dulcinea and Swordfish got a whole presentation for you, and he wanted them to show it tonight, but Swordfish said he couldn't. He like, I'm not ready yet. He like, I don't got everything ready. So I'm like, I wanted to say like, yo, why y'all keep saying he Knack a peon, we peons, but y'all making whole bills about it, like about the whole thing. Like, y'all
Because
really
they
think,
know they
yeah,
fucked up.
it been 2 days. They've been on this. He keep trying to say we coming back, but why y'all making a big deal about this census? Why y'all going out y'all way to, you know? So I heard Swordfish. I kind of came in late, but he was like, you know, when I hit y'all with this, it ain't gonna be nothing y'all gonna be able to say. So I'm dying to see what he got. I hope it ain't that
First of
whole.
all, these dudes don't even know how to read. Hold on, because there was a part in this. Like, watch this. Let me show you. Because they try to do this little Abo shuffle here. Oh no, where is it? They try to say, oh, the numbers ain't right because of this. That's part of it. Oh, here it go. Just watch this here.
See. All right, go back to the left again.
This is the funny shit they do.
Go to data variables. Let's try data variables.
All right, here we go.
Okay, there it is. All right. So scroll down and you'll see number of Africans embarked reported. Right there.
Right.
And all the way to the right side. So out of the 45,000 quote unquote Africans that got on slave boats and left, only 8,285 of those people were actually African.
So look, he just made that up, but he's trying to use that, right, and say, look, this is what the slave voyager says. Now listen to what I said, because remember we say they don't read and they don't know how to read. But what?
This is what this source is saying. So I love to hear y'all feedback.
That's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying.
Okay, what does it say,
well,
brother?
what is it saying?
I mean, it clearly. I mean, can you read it for us?
Yeah, if you go up, right, that sentence above it, it says this is some. So they're giving you an example of how to
Wait. In the sentence above what, brother? In the sentence above what? I want to I want to highlight it.
Above these numbers.
Oh, you're up to the top. Okay.
Okay,
See,
we here.
It says some.
Where did it say some at? I highlighted the whole thing. What did it say some at, brother? Very cool events have been into 8 categories. 1 range, 2
Look,
vessel
he purposely
characteristics.
ignoring me.
The itinerary, the number, age, 6, mortality, enslaved, dates, vessels, captains, crews.
Look, he purposely ignoring me. I'm telling him, table 1. I'm reading this sentence right here. He purposely ignoring me.
Outcome.
The only thing is what he said is right there is it's the summary of coverage for some of the more important data values.
Some, so it's not all. This table doesn't account for all of the data values. It's some of the data value.
Right.
So
This
that's
why
just simple.
Dulcinea got a little bit of integrity, because if she wasn't up there, he would have just kept ignoring you.
And they act like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm directing you exactly where but you know, he turned my mic down. He do funny shit.
Value
It's not all.
variables.
My
So
point
that's
is, it's not
some of
all
the
of it.
more important. But listen, it's
But it's
saying
not
some
all.
of the more important data variables. So meaning there's more data variables that we could be tracking, but this is
That's why
some of
that
the most
8,000 is not
important
the
that
right
we
number.
track.
Okay, yeah. So right now, what you're looking at is the sum of the most important. Okay. So what's important
Yeah,
is
but it's not
how
all.
many.
It's not all.
What's
That's the part
important
that you're trying to
is the
solve. It's
number
not
of
all.
Africans embarked, and that
It's
was
not all
reported.
of it.
It
So
don't
that
have okay,
so
no,
that's fine.
Using that logic. No. I'm okay with that, brother. I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. So with using that logic, where can we find the rest?
So he had to. He ends up submitting like, okay, I can't use that, and he goes to something else. Like, but this dude, man, that's your boy though, Shy. That's your boy. Well, he
I
after I
don't
do this,
know. I don't know why. I feel like he feel a little threatened because he had me blocked on there. He had you blocked on there, but he letting us back up. But I don't know if he's trying to promote or pump go a swordfish up like his new kind of like apprentice. So
yeah,
I guess he trying to get him out there and
that's definitely what it looks like.
yeah. I felt like he was protecting him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you kind of like had him in the corner, he was kind of like trying to protect him. Like
He jump
that's
in
why
there, yeah.
I said to him last night. I'm like, yo, why you keep trying to protect him? Like, let him answer. And I genuinely wanted to know where Swordfish got that idea that they couldn't be on the census. He never answered me. You know what I'm saying? He never even said out his own mouth that because of that 1870 act. He never even said that. He never answered. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he just he was under the assumption if it's coming from the idea that Africans never came. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be fair to him. I said that to him tonight. I'm like, yo, I genuinely want to know where you got that from. You know what I'm saying? Top cats keep jumping in saying, oh, because they say it in the 1870. 1870 it says that. But I'm like, yo, it's a lot of things that was going on before a law was made to, make it illegal. So you can't do that.
Yeah, and the census that we was dealing with was 20 years before
Right.
that even the 1870 Naturalization Act. So how does that even like? Why are you trying to use that? It doesn't make any sense. The time is not the same. I don't know what type of thinking them niggas be using, but it just don't add up to me.
And also too, right? They keep saying this genealogy thing. Like maybe you could clear it up, right? They keep saying genealogy, right? Now, to me, I don't believe genealogy tells the whole story of like what your family was doing, what they're classified as, because when I look at those old census, like from 1790, I feel like there's more people not on the census than there is people on it. So my thing is, where are these missing people? You know what I'm saying? Like, Dulcinea and Girly Girl said that. Oh well, it's a lot of people not on it because they didn't go because they was living in uncharted areas. Like, I'm assuming they're trying to say that the enumerators didn't go there and then count these people. I don't know, but my logic is if you know that all of your family members are not on these census, then your family is either slaves or they're Indians, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's my premise to them. Like, why isn't all your family on the early census?
So
If
if they're living in the jurisdictions of the United States, they're gonna be on the census unless they're not free.
Right. So
They
that's
could be it could be a white person who got sentenced to a crime. You know, say he killed somebody. White people kill people. They didn't just let you go free back then. They would actually put you to hard labor for the rest of your life.
okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So there's white people who serve crimes who they deem or they'll hang you and just get rid of you. You know what I'm saying? They'll kill you. But if these white people committed a crime and they're serving whatever time they needed to serve, they're not going to be on the census either.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
about free people is on the census.
Right.
White people always committed crimes. Even it's white on white crime. People don't talk about it, but it is. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just the census is about free people.
And that's another thing. It's like Dulcinea and Swordfish kept running to like the I don't believe it kind of thing because they like, oh, so it's free Africans on the census before 1870. So I'm like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Clearly, you know what I'm saying?
Clearly.
I don't get what's unbelievable about that. You know, first they didn't believe people mixed, then they didn't believe that you know, free people could be on the census. Then Top Cats was trying to say like, oh well, if somebody's on the census and the head of household has to be the parent. Now, prospectively, you could consider them the parent, but that doesn't mean they're technically the parent. You know what I'm saying? Like you could say that, oh, the head of the household is the person that's taking care of them, but that doesn't mean that they're the relative. Like I mean, like the actual parent.
And it
But
doesn't necessarily mean that they're taking care. Like it could be two brothers that live together. One person
right,
owns the house, the other
right.
one doesn't. You see grandparents living with their children. They're
Mm-hmm.
not, and they don't be head of household. You know what I'm saying? All about who is the owner of, you know what I'm saying, that said place. You know what I'm saying? Who's
I would
running
love to,
the house.
I would love like, I would love to get like some of their real names because the guy Chief Jonesy be on he be on like Cuddy's channel sometimes. He was in Aboriginal Power Chat and he gave me his great grandfather name in Alabama and I found his whole family in like 3 minutes. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yo, not his whole family, but a lot of his family members, like his great grandfather, like all their names and stuff like that. But I didn't find everybody. I said I would love to find people like the Isness, Top Cats, and them, because to me, like, again, if all your family ain't on them early census, they was doing something. They might be Indian, they might have been Indian, or they might have been, or they slaves. You know what I'm saying? So, and I
Yeah,
bring that.
they're gonna be on reservations also. They're not gonna be they're gonna be on reservations if they're not in that census.
Okay, and
They're gonna be set aside.
another thing too, I'm telling them like, okay, if we know that your family member is not a lot, all of your family members are not on these census, how can we, you know, definitively say that, oh, my family wasn't a slave or they wasn't an African? Because you really don't know what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's my premise. If you don't know what if there's a family member missing, we don't really know what they was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But
so
that's why when you're doing genealogy, and I know the Abos don't like to hit it, they have a brick wall. That's before 1870, right? Prior to 1870, well, when 1870 comes, we actually get about almost 5 million new people on the census. That was in America already. These are the free black people, right? So these people get on the census after 1870. Prior to that, you don't find these people because they was enslaved, like you said.
right.
So
Well,
they call that.
wait, Nat, because we don't know, because they want to, you know, I want to leave. I want to be fair and say, oh, they might have been Indian, they might have been. You know what I'm saying? I want to be because we don't know what they doing. So I want to jump out the window
Well,
and say,
if they calling them Negro, they're not Indian.
right after. So that's what I said to one of them. Like, well, once they did get on the census, I don't know no Indians that was you know, calling, writing down black. They're trying to say that black people was picking black over Indian because they was killing Indians or some shit like that, or you had to be on the reservation. I don't know if that just sounds like a cop out, but whatever. You know.
Because the census, it tells us, it says when you come across an Indian person, write IND. They're not hiding the Indians on the census.
Right.
It's an instruction. So
There was something else I wanted
that's
to
just
ask you too.
another way for them just to deny.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yo, so again, so another thing too, Nat, a lot of the I was on Family Search and I just put in the area South Carolina, but I put birthplace Africa. A lot of the people only had like one name. They didn't even have last names, Nat. Like some of the people that pop up, some of the black
Yeah,
people that pop up,
you'll see that.
it'd just be like one name. You know what I'm saying? I saw a
Yeah,
lot
like
of that.
look, we got Judith right here. She just got one name.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
I can see
you'll
it.
definitely see that. Not everybody took names then, or had the last names back then.
The Top Cat said we got to find out the family connection. Oh, he also yesterday he said, "Yo, so are you gonna say that this was the only place referred to as Africa? So now it's two Africas. now
Mm-hmm.
now it's two Africas." I said, "Bro, you just moving the goalposts, you know." And
That's
the relationship is irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Swordfish said these non-citizens are Africans or whoever couldn't be on the census. Their
yeah,
relationship is about. I could care less who Irish or who. You said they ain't supposed to be on there.
that's a fact. Sean, what's good, Sean? You back?
Yeah, I'm at work right now, man. 15, 14 minutes left. Ready to
Okay.
slide out. Yeah, what y'all got going on, man?
Dealing with Top Cat's bullshit.
Right, fighting over the
Oh,
census.
yeah.
He talking about first of all, you had to be a citizen to be on the census, and
What?
yeah, and
What?
Africans
No, no,
are,
no. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Where's that documentation? Where's that proof or evidence that he's shown that you had to be a citizen to be on the census?
none.
We asked him, Sean. We've been waiting for like 4 or 5 days now.
So hold on. So if you had to be a citizen, then why the hell was they counting slaves?
Exactly.
What was it? What are we doing with? All right. So this goes back to what we brought out against Real Rap that he didn't know early on when he was playing Abo. You remember when I put up his family piece and the family piece said slave census. What's that about?
Uh-huh.
Don't that debunk him off the rip? What they doing with slave censuses out there? Not even just a regular census, bro. They got a slave census.
Yep. But they're more concerned with the name. Because on the slave schedule, they don't have the names on it. So yeah,
That didn't
the
count. They
slaves.
were property.
Yeah, exactly, and they were still counted for the representation of that state. That's why they did the whole 3/5 law.
He don't understand that.
Nah,
Did you pull up the slave census?
I didn't even have to. I just pulled up. What I did was
You
just
know
simply
it go further back to slave census, right?
yeah. Shit, back in 1790, they'll tell you if they had slaves or in the house, and they didn't even have a separate schedule for that. But what I did was just show them the 1850 census, and show them how they can go to the search bar, right? And you can filter through the search, and you can go birthplace Africa, and then we can go to race, nationality, black, and we can find the black Africans.
I'll be back, fellas. Let me eat
Now,
real quick.
this is the same link. Hold on, Shot, real quick. Just listen to this real quick, Shot. Remember when I put the source in the back chat? I'm telling you, Dulcinea, she had to go here and change this. Right? Because when I put the source in there, it's already set for this filter. If I hit the link in the search bar, it's set for that filter. So when I sent them the link, it was already set up for Africa and black. When she pulls it up, all of a sudden we seeing German motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You seen that, right?
Yeah,
Like
I've
this is
seen
the
that.
bullshit that they play. Like, but go ahead, eat your food, bro. Yeah, but Sean, they crazy, man. Hold on, I gotta switch to my phone for a second.
So what y'all accomplished over there with bottom kitten?
In the initial conversation, it's just a bunch of back and forth.
He gonna
Bottom kid.
debate Dane?
I don't know. I ain't get to get it. I ain't get to get into all that. He playing games, putting me in the back, kicking me off, telling me to come back. But the information got out there because their whole thing was, there's no Africans on the census. So when you see your black people or when you see your black family on the census in 1850, 1860, they're not African because Africans couldn't be on it.
Did he
So
concede?
now, no, he didn't concede. He did another show about it. So we had a
God,
conversation about it. He did another show about it, and supposedly They're supposed to be doing a whole presentation about this.
So when he does the presentation, can you clip that?
Oh yeah, I'm using all of that. We're using all of that because we know it's
Bet.
just gonna be filled with a bunch of holes.
Hold on, I got a call now to see.
But yeah, they can't get around this, man. There's nothing they could do to get around the fact that Africans is on the census. And this is their whole shit. They saying it never happened. It never happened. Let me see. Because he even went on, this is from 23 hours ago. The one I showed you, the first video was from the 19th. Yeah, today's the 26th. And this was earlier today. So let's hear him real quick.
I think we're right.
At work, I just saw the video, like the
The Indian and Negro are not the same person, brother.
Rodney family from Ireland that whose daughter was born in Africa, and then they came over here to Massachusetts. That's what it says.
He wants to see non-citizens on the census.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. You did not prove that. So where's this Ireland coming in at? Where's the Irish?
She clicked on the wrong person.
Hold on, Shy. Just chill, bro. Chill,
no, because
bro.
she's
This
reading
man
it
put
wrong.
up
I'm telling you, she's
I'm gonna
reading
get
it wrong,
your ass
bro.
up. I'm not finna argue. We have a brother in the chat say somebody hate the Moors. Hate is a very strong word, brother. Hate is a strong word. Why would I hate the Moors? I don't hate the Chief family. What I said. If I said anything wrong, that says otherwise. We don't have to come out here and say I hate the Moors, brother, because I merely told the truth. And you're trying to uphold a lie and pseudoism and act about them in the doctrine. Put them in the doctrine to where they're disconnected from that man came and created and put together. A lot of people call people overseas tethers and say they fled their country. Well, a lot of these people,
the free people. Yes, white people.
Hey, fam, let's get the likes up. We got a brother over here runs around and screams. What is he said? Yes, white people in Africa. What are they doing? What were they doing there? White people in Africa. Fuck this nigga talk about.
So Topcast is real disingenuous. So they changed my whole filter and found some white people born in Africa. But who cares? White people been born in Africa for thousands of years. So who cares about
I
that?
wouldn't necessarily say thousands of years, but well, you can because they've been
Yeah.
coming for that long.
Yeah, for that long. They've been coming for thousands of years. You don't think they had, especially you can't like
they had
today,
to.
you could jump on a plane and get up out of there fast. You wasn't getting up out of there that fast. Like you had to travel. So
yeah, you did.
Been born in Africa,
Especially in the 14th. Yeah, you're correct. I mean, but more. I wouldn't say thousands. I would say the last 600 years has been an influx of them.
Oh yeah, definitely an influx. But I was just pointing out that we can go back to the
Greco-Roman era. Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
Ptolemy
Greco-Roman
period.
era.
You're right. Yeah. I'm with you.
Word.
I
So
figured what you was going through. Yeah, especially North Africa during the Mediterranean stuff.
Absolutely. So it doesn't really matter that you found a white person that was born in
Nah, I
Africa.
don't know.
Who cares? Because
That
you
ain't
can
the
also
argument.
find the black people. Yeah.
Man, that ain't the argument, bro. We talking about this census. Why is we talking about Africa right now?
Well, Choctaw, what's good? Who was that? I gotta be Cass.
Let me mute out.
Yo, what up, though? You hear me?
Yeah, you kind of low. Let me see if I can turn you up. What's
That's
good though,
my
bro?
Aboriginal turned me down.
Oh no, your shit is all the way up though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. What's good, bro? I'm tapping in. I'm surprised they're still arguing about that census. They didn't say Negro, right? And we know the origin of the word Negro and who Negro is describing.
Yeah, nah. The census it says black, and that's another thing that messed them up. They looking for the census to say Negro, but the early censuses, when they start putting, when they go from white, so in the beginning it was white and all other free people. Then they go to black, and then later on Negro. And you know they don't like that because they say nobody was called black.
When they kill themselves on Negro, like Negro, they shouldn't even use that argument because every time we go to the etymology of that word, it talks about Black Africans. That's what it talks about. So if I was them, I would run from that word Negro and go back to using black. Because Sister Bessie tried to do that, she fucked her whole argument up. She was doing that, and then she jumped to Jamaica. And saying it was only Africans in Jamaica because she hates Jamaicans and shit for some reason.
Yeah,
You know.
but you make a good point because Cat, I seen Top Cats. He be doing that. He say Negro and Indians is not the same. They're not the same people. That's what he said that in this video.
Wow, he said what?
Yeah, he said a couple different times.
Abo malfunction, man.
They definitely having a malfunction. They have no continuity with their mythology.
Yeah, bro, y'all all gotta stick with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna defeat us, and they started to do that for a minute, right? Because it'll be the argument about slavery. Chief Holiday and them say slavery didn't happen to us. You know what I'm saying? The other people say, well, it did, but it was to Native American, to Indians. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now with the census, they about to die on this census hill, man.
Yeah, definitely they're gonna die on this video. And they supposed to be doing a whole presentation to counter whatever I said. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Who
conversation.
is they? No. They don't even know how to recognize
I'm
claims,
gonna tell
bro.
you.
So I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out who they is. Who is they?
it's supposed
Who
to
is
be
they with no reading
Dulcinea.
comprehension?
Yeah, Dulcinea and
Who is that? The chick?
yeah, the chick, the female
Oh,
from
she's slow.
Unscrambled Minds. Yeah, and the dude Swordfish, who's I guess Top Cat's apprentice or whatever the fuck he is.
What?
Yeah, I guess he's the principal at BCU or something. I don't know. You know the
Nah,
little
bro. Ain't nobody no principal at no university to think they abo.
bro. Top Cat's got his own university. It's called BCU.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. You talking about that pseudo you? I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you was on some other stuff. Nah, ain't nobody in no educational school. Don't know. Nah,
You know we can't
too
take
much
nothing
evidence.
serious, man.
Yeah, you said so. The dude got a whole pseudo lick.
Hold on, I
They always making schools, bro. They stay with that. That's that Ali Muhammad stuff. Y'all be knowing these abos. I don't know who it is. Only reason I know that girl, man, because I think I might have heard her one time. I cussed her out or something.
Yeah, I don't know them like that. Oh, Top Cats, I'm not allowed over there. That was the first time he really just let me over there like this.
He must ain't had no emotion.
But he got smoked talking about ain't no Africans on the census. It's just a
What?
silly argument. Yeah, just a silly argument.
He just making up shit.
Yeah, because they trying to just erase the whole existence. I mean, and you can't do that.
Yeah, he making up shit. Straight up. That's pathetic too. Shit crazy. Kazembe, where you at?
Hold on.
What Kazembe doing? Making bracelets?
Make sure you sign all the info.
Too much time, bro. I'm gonna get on the elevator, bro. I'm gonna be muted out for a second.
Gonna make it greater later. Have a good night.
You enjoy your Christmas?
I had to come grab my daughter real quick. But yeah, man, I don't know what these avos are doing. Well, they Tomcats in them, they a whole nother. They black Indians. They not avos. Whatever the difference is. We got Smoke in the building. Smoke Hawkins, what's good?
Earlier, you mentioned that it seems that the Aboriginals are committed to erasing the African identity from the history of African Americans. I'm paraphrasing, but you did say something to that effect.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in full support of doing just that. I think this African identity thing is beyond ridiculous. All right, to the point that it's now become a detriment. That has now become a detriment to all those who fall under that particular identifying marker. What you got to say about that, brother?
I think that you're projecting. I think that you guys are actually the ones that with this whole Apple thing, y'all are being ridiculous. Because even when we look at your records, we see that your family was enslaved. We see that the people you come from, when we look at the historical documents that they left from the people in their community, the Chickasaw Negroes, they say they're of African descent. So it's just you that's just really in denial. It's sad, brother. It's sad that you hate yourself that much.
So let me ask you a question, brother. At what point in time did the word slavery become
Hey,
synonymous?
pause there. Type my hold on real quick. Now, when this conversation started, right? He said, "Let me ask you a question." So he asked you the question, and you answered it instead of digesting what you just said to him. He negates everything, doesn't refute anything, didn't try to correct anything, and then he goes on to the next question. Does he not understand what you just said?
Smoke, do you
Hey man,
understand what I
I'm not up here to I'm not up here to tolerate any hoish attitudes or
Don't
behaviors,
do
my
that,
nigga.
Smoke.
I was already
Don't do
no
that,
fuck that.
Smoke. Hold
I
on,
was already
Smoke.
engaged. I was
Don't
already
do that.
engaged in a conversation with the man. Why did he interrupt to say
Hold on.
something useless? The man interrupted to say something useless. I don't
No,
respect that.
he wanted to know. No, I think because I want to know too. I want to know
No,
too. Hold on, Smoke.
then
You
why
asked the
didn't you say
question
it? Then why didn't you say it?
because I know you're gonna act like a little brat like you're doing now. So I didn't want to interrupt you in your little
I didn't
monologue.
interrupt
But
anybody.
hold
I didn't
on.
interrupt. I didn't
We just
interrupt
all right.
anyone, brother.
You could all right. Listen, it's just simple. What do you think about what I said?
I think nothing of what you said. Absolutely nothing. Now, can I ask my question, brother?
That's sad, but go ahead.
Thank you. At
I
what
want to know
point?
if he understood what
There he
you
go again.
said
There he go
first.
again.
Before you move on,
Loosen your
not a
panties up,
coincidence.
my
Before
nigga.
you move on,
Loosen your panties up.
Yeah, because the real
not a
question was, did
coincidence.
you
Before
understand?
you
Not
move
what you
on,
think. Nah, yeah, I got you, so I got you, sure.
yeah.
The real question was, do you understand? Not what you think. I actually asked the wrong question. So, do you understand what I said? Is the real question.
I stand under nothing. Now, do I comprehend what you was trying to say? Do I comprehend what you was trying to say? Yes, I am of the opinion that you are conditioned by the historical fallacy that suggests we are all from Africa when it comes to African Americans. I'm just of that particular opinion, my brother. So yeah,
your opinion is not welcome. We're dealing with evidence.
Hey, I'm answering the man question. If you can't
So you have an
swallow that
opinion.
pill,
So you don't have any evidence. You have an opinion. All right. Okay. Point taken. Move on. This nigga ain't got nothing.
Now, may I please answer my question?
Yeah, pussy ass nigga. Go ahead.
Thank you. At what point in time did African become synonymous with enslavement, brother? Can I get an answer for that?
Who said it was synonymous?
Okay,
Where does that claim come from? No, I'm asking you a question now. Where does that claim come from? Or is that just your opinion?
Let me know when y'all get through ceaselessly rambling.
No, you're rambling. Listen, where do you get that claim from that African and slave is synonymous? Where do you get that from? A1?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you where I get that from. Can I get it out? Do I have standing to speak, or will I be interrupted?
Nobody's interrupting. Nobody's interrupting you. Just answer the question, man.
It appears that way for now. Let's just see. I get that from the rhetoric that you fake African niggas spew, right? Because anytime you read any documentation that
hold on. Hold on. There you go again. Hold on. No. Hold on. Fake African?
This nigga needs discipline.
Where do you get this perspective that someone's a fake African?
Where does that come from?
Can I answer the initial question?
No, nigga, you got all these goddamn opinions. Where the fuck do you get the notion that people are fake Africans? What evidence do you have?
I get it from your mama, hoe ass nigga. Now, can I finish my question?
Yeah, my mama, huh?
Yeah,
my mama,
that's all they could do. That's all they could do.
That's where you get it from, my mama, huh? My mama ain't never told you no bullshit like that, nigga.
Your motherfucking mama, nigga.
My mama ain't never told you. My mama ain't never told your crackhead ass no shit like that, nigga. You bum ass bitch. My mama ain't never said that. Answer the goddamn question.
What you want to do, tough guy?
Answer the question.
Fighting is not beyond my
answer the question.
Smoke signal. Where do you get that from? That African and slave is synonymous. Where do you? Can we get a source for that? Because we see that. Hold on. I know. Sean cut you off. But it's fine. But so my thing is that you see how you led with that question as if it was a true statement,
brother.
Y'all leave with things that are not true and then ask questions as if they are true. So if
you were asking me a question, right? When you ask me a question, who is entitled to answer the question? Is it me or is it somebody else?
Yeah, but Sean, listen, Sean is here with me. He's my guest, right?
I'm not concerned about that. I'm not concerned about your guest. All
brother,
I need
this
is
what you know. Hold on, stop. When I go over there, I don't see you trying to tell people, yo, don't jump on knock, don't interrupt him. Sean he's asking good questions. He's not being disrespectful like you are. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear Sean's input. So if you can answer the questions, that'll be fine.
So you clearly didn't hear that man disrespect me, first of all.
You were disrespecting him first, so we took a shot at you.
No, I was not. No, I was not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. As soon as he said something, you got mad.
What I'm gonna have to ask you
But what you're doing is now you're dealing with your feelings instead of dealing with the information. Let's not divert.
Now you're accusing me of being in my feelings when clearly I am not. Do you want to answer?
All right, so yes.
Do you want to answer your initial question or not, brother?
Yes, I do. Let's go. Do you remember the question?
Okay, can you pose that question again?
Okay, so you said you was asking when was African and slave synonymous? I want to know where you're getting that from in the first. Like, where does that claim come from?
Is a nigga trying to record it or write it down or what the fuck? Did he not hear you?
Because when we look at African history, we see only a small part of their history being enslaved. We see thousands of years of them not being enslaved. There's only a small part in America, a small part in the continent, but it's not the majority of their time, so it can never be synonymous.
Can you repeat the question when I had a phone call?
God, the fuck, leave, bro. What the fuck? Okay, all right. You had a phone call. All right.
So look, where are you getting that African and slave is synonymous, or they have to be synonymous? Where's that claim coming from?
Okay, let me explain this to you once again. Do I have standing to speak?
Yeah, you can speak. Let them land, y'all. Go ahead.
Is this a guaranteed standing, or is the pressure gonna bust another pipe?
Well, you heard I said let him win. I can't stop nobody from talking now, but good.
Well, I suggest that you keep your pets on a decent leash, my guy.
See, look,
Now,
there you go. You
oh,
can't say that and expect somebody not to say something back.
it is what it is. I only judge by the behavior, my nigga. That's all I can do. What choice am I left with?
So just be prepared for what comes behind it. That's all. You want to send shots, expect the shot to come back.
I'm more
That's
than
all.
prepared. I'm more than prepared.
All right, don't cry about it then. But go ahead. You're doing everything but answer the question. Good.
My answer to that question is it comes from the rhetoric of you fake ass Africans. I so hope that triggers you again, my nigga. From you fake ass Africans who always see the word slave and automatically raise your hand as though it always apply to y'all bust their ass. That's where I get that from you niggas rhetoric. Any more questions, nigga?
So if you actually listen, yeah, that's what was retarded.
So all right, so, hold on,
Go ahead, Sean, you got it. You got it.
Let me. All right, so okay. Now, when we're talking about American history, right, or the Americas, okay, there's only two classes that would be dignified as enslaved. Those two social classes are the Native Americans, who would be enslaved and then redeemed free and sent west, and then it would be the enslaved people during the transatlantic Holocaust. Okay? So when we're talking specifically about North American history, you see, we're being specific. The evidence points in direction to those of us who descend from West Africans who are part of the world's largest Holocaust. With that being said, when in our exchange with people who didn't graduate and didn't get their GED from the penitentiary, who were crackheads in the 80s and the 90s, who now found a YouTube channel 4 or 5 years ago and deemed themselves to be something else other than African American, we have these problems. So we're not triggered by you trying to belittle us. What we're asking you for is the evidence. If your evidence is the conversation that you have with those of us in the middle of resonating with American history based on facts, then you should not make any stupid ass comments that you've been making out your dumb ass mouth, you fucking bald headed, beady nose, wide lip fucker. Because you stupid. Now, what we want to know is if you comprehended what the fuck I just said and what not a coincidence is about to tell your stupid ass. And all you gotta simply say is, okay, I understand. We don't need the extra shit. Cause we ain't talking about your big lip mama and that fat ass bitch you hugged up with that they caught you on Sonetta with. Nigga, since you want to get disrespectful.
Yo, Sean, you know he gets sensitive about that girl. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, Sean. But Smoke, what you got to say, man? Where you at? You got another phone call?
Nah, the nigga got to go get his uncle again.
That nigga uncle be out late.
89-year-old uncle. Motherfucker sleep already, nigga. Go to bed at 7. Talking about you got to go get this nigga. This nigga's playing, yo.
Is that sad talking? Mic check.
We hear you.
Mic check. Oh, okay. It's one thing that I find very deplorable. Is a full-grown male.
Spell the word, nigga. Spell the word. Spell the word.
Do I have standing to speak?
You have to spell the fucking word, nigga.
I don't engage in spelling bees, my nigga. Do I have
exactly? So why the fuck is you using words you can't spell, you illiterate motherfucker?
How often do you spell words that you use in speech, man?
All the time, nigga. If you ask me to spell a word, I can spell it. Let's spell the goddamn word.
Well, I'm not here to play spelling bee with you, my guy.
Yeah, cause your dumb ass can't spell it. Now go ahead with your bullshit, nigga. Entertain us.
Thank you.
Nah, P ain't come to play, baby.
Your request will be considered.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear my mic?
Yeah, you good.
You low.
Right.
You low, bro.
Yeah, you real low.
Yeah, you low, man. You sound like goddamn your earbuds is fucked up or something, nigga. Take your earbuds out.
I'm gonna be on the computer in a minute, but I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't come on here sounding like 3DX and shit.
I know this. So I gotta upgrade my iPhone, bro. I got an old one, man.
Man, keep that nigga off the panel, man. He breaking up again.
That shit sound crazy.
That nigga feedback talking to us, nigga.
Well, that ain't even cash. That's a feedback. But yo, where we at with Smoke Signal? Where we at with him, man? What's going on?
We are listening to him his rebuttal. He is rebuttaling what was said in his very
okay, so your rhetoric was composed of two different demographics.
Spell the word rhetoric.
Brother, I don't have time to be
spell the word rhetoric.
Brother, I don't have time
to
play.
We are not playing with you no more, nigga. We getting serious now. Spell the word rhetoric.
So according to
spell the word. So can you spell the word or not? Do you know how to spell it?
Let me know when I have standing to speak.
I asked you a question, a direct question. Do you know how to spell the word rhetoric? Yes or no?
Yes, I know how to spell it.
Spell it.
YOMOMMA. Yo mama, motherfucker.
This nigga's crazy.
Now stop playing with me, nigga.
Spell the word rhetoric.
YOMOMMA. Yo motherfucking mama, nigga. Now stop
he's
playing
not gonna spell it. He don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, that's it.
But yo, look, Smoke Signal. You gotta. Sometimes it's right to say you don't know, man. It don't make or break you, brother.
Bruh. Like
I said, gained some integrity back by saying that shit.
Yeah.
And respect.
All I gotta say is
that's all you've been saying all night. All you gotta say. Say something other than all you gotta say. Or I got another question. Because it's all you got is questions.
Where you get your sassy ass friends from, now to see? I'm like, you need to upgrade. You need to upgrade your roster, brother. This shit ridiculous.
That shit sound good, but this is why they be on your ass, because you can't have a regular conversation without being disrespectful.
I'm attempting to answer the question.
So Sean, he could be calling you all types of names, but what Sean is doing, no, he's taking the adult approach and just exposing how much you don't know just by asking simple questions, and exposing your integrity by you just not simply saying, yeah, I don't know, and moving on.
Brother.
So that's what I'm seeing.
I don't play. This is childish, my nigga. I'm not a child.
Well, then stop acting like
one. I'm not gonna engage in childish activities, my nigga. Like, come on, bro.
I think they scared to have conversations with you, Sean. That's why they revert to the same, trying to just beat around the bush and argue.
I don't want to know is do y'all want to answer to the goddamn question? But I'm not finna engage in those spelling bees.
We want evidence.
Okay.
Do you have that, or you still have an opinion?
Let me know when you get through, brother.
I asked you a question. Do you have evidence, or you still working off your opinion?
Well, I want to go back to the original question first of all.
I'm asking you a question. Do you have evidence, or are you still working from your opinion?
How do I know that you want to answer to that question if you don't want to answer to the first question?
I asked you
You asked me the first question.
When you're giving us an answer to the first question, when you're giving us an answer to the first question, I want to know, is it with evidence or your opinion?
How do I know you want to answer to that question? If you want to allow me to answer the
just
first
say it's my opinion, and then you can go on.
How do I know you want to answer to your any additional question if you want to allow me to answer the first question?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, your first question was that there were two demographics who went through the slavery paradigm, right? Could you please reiterate those two demographics?
The Native Americans and the descendants, not only Africans, and the descendants of Africans. We would lump them together. We would say Africans and the descendants are lumped together. And the indigenous people, not all of them, and I'm generalizing here, not all of them, because there was a population of that were free Africans that were here as well. So I'm generalizing that it would denote those two who are non-whites would be considered enslavable according to historical record.
Share my screen, bro.
This nigga got a screen share. Yes, sir. Trying to beat this nigga up now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes!
What?
Look at him! Look what he did! Why do they keep doing this after they get corrected?
What does this say?
I gotta let him get his shit off.
What does this say? This says white cargo, the forgotten history of Britons.
This nigga got a laptop for Christmas, nigga. This nigga got a laptop for Christmas. He got a Chromebook.
Are you avoiding this? Are you avoiding this?
No, we've already refuted this, but go ahead. Go ahead, get your shit off.
Okay. You are refuting this? You are refuting this.
Okay, what are you saying?
No.
What are you saying about this book?
He says he refutes.
Well, you haven't made a statement yet. Go ahead, brother.
This nigga went to Amazon, bro.
I believe
this nigga went to Amazon, bro.
I believe this title says it all.
What does the book say? What is the material in the book say?
He said there was two demographics of slaves in American history, right? He said both of these demographics. He said, let me know when you get through talking, brother.
Yeah. No, what I'm asking you is, do you need the actual book so you can read it?
No, I don't.
Instead of going to Amazon and trying to look at what the book is supposed to be about.
You deflecting, but let me know when you get through.
No,
let me know when you get through deflecting.
Okay. I'm almost done. I'm landing my plane right here, because you need to read the material before you use it in a manner that is going to refute you.
No, I don't. I don't got to do that.
Oh, okay.
You might have to do
Go
that.
ahead, bro.
You might have to do that. I don't have to do that. Right. Yeah, right. I know my ABCs, my nigga. And according to this title, it says white cargo, the forgotten history of Britain's white slaves. Not only that, but apparently these slaves were in America. Interesting. So you refute this?
Yes.
Upon what basis do you refute this, my guy?
Evidence.
Oh, so you're saying that this is a fiction? You're saying that this is a fictional tale?
Apparently, you don't know who was.
Wait a minute. Can I get a yes or no? Can I get a yes or no, Mr. Refute?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Can I get a yes or no, Mr. I refute this?
I am refuting this because you don't. Who did the Britons enslave? Who did the Britons enslave?
Not a
Smoke
coincidence.
Hold on. Smoke signal. Let Sean say something.
No, because he interrupted me.
Let Sean say something.
He interrupted me.
I asked the question. I asked the question.
Who did the Britons enslave, Smoke Signal? Who is it that they are claiming were enslaved by the Britons? Smoke Signal?
White people. It clearly says
no. Who? Which white people? Which white people? Be specific. Don't the book tell you who they enslaved? They didn't just say white people. They said a specific people, right? Do you need an abstract of the goddamn book? Now do you see the importance of reading the book, Smoke Signal?
No, I don't see.
You don't?
I don't see your.
Not a coincidence. Watch this. Watch this, Smoke Signal. Watch this, Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. Watch this, Smoke Signal. Not a coincidence. Who did the Britons so-called enslave?
The Irish. Well, they took the Irish and gave them indentured service contracts. Some of them was convicts, but it was the Irish.
So Smoke Signal. So Smoke Signal. Do you see how I asked not a coincidence a question and he answered it according to what the book is talking about? He didn't allow it to generalize. He said the Irish. And then he said most of them were what? What again? What were they?
Convicts.
Thank you.
Are the Irish?
So we know. Hold on, Smoke Signal. So we know that we're dealing. No, hold on, Smoke Signal. I need to.
White people.
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal.
White people.
Smoke Signal.
Yes or no?
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal.
White people.
Smoke Signal.
Y'all want y'all ass kicked? Give me a ring. I'm not.
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal.
Yeah, you better run, you
dumbass nigga. He couldn't handle the questions. Yeah, he left.
He ran. What did he leave for?
Yeah, he left because you know why? You know why he left? Because he put himself in a fucking corner. He couldn't get out of it.
Oh man, I was behind. I'm sitting here listening. I thought I was so far behind. I'm like
that motherfucker ran, bro. This is why we kept telling them that they cannot use the white cargo book because it's been refuted already. They keep trying to say, but what does this say? Bro, it was talking about some of the fucking Irish being the convict. Listen, we know that between 30 and 50,000, convicts were sent over here. These were people back in their own European countries who had been convicted of crimes. They were sent here as indentured, even these convicts, they were sent here not as slaves. They were sent here as servants. They were labeled just like everybody else was like. No, they had a special title in front of their shit. But they were indentured servants. And I forgot what it says initially. I know not a coincidence.
The convicts was called King's Passengers.
There you go. So they had, and this is why I said they had a specific name. They named them specifically. So we know that these convicts were this group, this class, between 30 and 50,000 of them. Disregarding the millions that made the passage to the Americas.
Yeah, right? So you had three
we're going to see
groups.
soon in the debate. We're going to see soon in the debate
if they want to play this game.
Yeah, so you had the free willers, who were people that volunteered, the King's Passengers, those are the convicts, and redemptioners, those are people who saw the ride and had to come to America and find somebody to get a contract.
Right.
The first people signed their contracts all ready to get on the boats over there, where their parents signed their shit.
Yeah, those are the free willers. Yep. So they signed their contracts in Europe and then came here. Then you had the convict, the redemptioners.
Facts.
They had a certain amount of time to find one once they got here.
And it goes back to the point that we were making.
These are not slaves, though. The book calls them slaves, but even in the book, and I wish I was back on my computer because I have the whole book. It talks about them being indentured servants. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. And they don't read, bro.
They don't read the
This
book.
nigga went to Amazon, bro, pulled up white cargo and started trying to read from the goddamn abstract.
Yeah, but here's my thing, though, Sean. How the fuck did they turn those people into white Africans? That's my thing.
We still ain't even got that far yet. We got stuck. We got stuck because he was trying to, do his normal instigation, thinking that he was gonna change the topic and get us to argue but a little bit. But I was gonna go back and forth with him and argue for a little bit, but I wasn't getting up off the point. And he knew that he couldn't get up off the point because he can't argue it because he's not astute. He don't know how to read. He doesn't. Just like he can't spell simple words.
No, but that's why he's gonna try. He wants to see. You're trying to have a conversation with him, but he's trying to distract you. He wants you to get off the point and have an argument with you, so you can't make your point. So you can't corner him and trap him and try to get the right kind of answer out of him, get the right kind of response out of him, or get to the point where he has to answer or just leave. And at this point, when he couldn't get you to engage into an insult contest, and that's when he had to use ad hominems and then try to get up out of the conversation by either running or because at first he tried to do it by distraction. That's what abos do. Once you trap them, they insult you. If they don't insult you, they just run to get up out of dodge because they know they cannot answer the question. So yeah, I know you were trying to get to the point. You were trying to walk him down, but man, this whole thing, I'm tired of this whole white African bullshit, and it's just. Now I posted in the chat room, but I was
look at absolutely. Look at absolutely, Callie. Look at absolutely. He said if the British brought over all these white people, where the Africans at on the ships?
This nigga's dumb, yo.
He retarded, bro. But this is. But you see, look what they listen to. Look what they believe. I mean, when you listen to what abos teach, the shit doesn't even sound coherent. I'm talking about the information that they're putting out. They don't show you any sources. Do you guys even know what a source is? Absolutely. What sources do your abo teachers show you? Name me a source. Give me one. I know they don't.
Look, they still trying to say white slaves. D-Red, what's good, bro? They still trying to say these people, even in that book, they have to say that they had contracts, you know? Even if they try to use the word slave and they try to associate the treatment, but they're not slaves. They have representation in court and all types of other shit. Like, we just went through this shit.
Yeah, and we had goddamn Gullah gave a whole soliloquy about the shit, bro.
And we all showed sources regarding the goddamn shit about the white cargo and what the issue was with the
goddamn book, because it was inconsistent. And people were misrepresenting what the actual evidence says. My bad.
Yeah,
I know D-Red on the
Irish slave
or he muted some shit.
They falling for the Irish slave myth. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's a white supremacist talking point that you guys continue to try to spew over and over and over again. All this nonsense that you guys all this information has been debunked. Everything you guys spew out, you guys spew out the same rhetoric over and over and over and over again. It's already been destroyed. You have no credibility. You have no sources. When you're asked to come up, most of the time you guys do not come up. When we're asking you to show a source, you can't. You just want to get up and you want to blabber about a bunch of nothing and waste time. Why don't you actually show an actual source? I don't want to look at no pictures. I want you to actually present actual documentation that backs up your claims. But whenever you do show a source, your source usually disagrees with you. So bring me a source that actually agrees with you. I don't want to see no pictures. I want you to actually bring me an actual primary source. You know what a primary source is. We can always look that up. If you don't know what a primary source is, because a lot of you guys usually like to use the term primary source, and you don't know what the hell it means or what the hell it is. So you need to look that up before you start throwing out those words. Primary source. Because I have never seen an abo show a primary source. And when they do, it usually goes against them.
Hey, not a coincidence. When you debated Hawk School, who won that debate?
I did.
What was the title of the debate?
Are indentured servants and slaves the same?
Okay, so what? So why would you smoke signal after knowing that not a coincidence just debated this shit? Come up and try to present that shit as if this is that.
Let me know when you get through with
This
your
is the
rhetoric.
reason why not a coincidence. This is the reason why not a coincidence has another debate with your other teacher is because he got mad because Hawk School, he thinks that Hawk School didn't even do a good job. And that's some kind of way he's gonna have better evidence than goddamn Hawk School to go up against not a coincidence over the same shit.
Let me know when you get through with your rhetoric.
Rhetoric, nigga. We deal with evidence, nigga. Go ahead, big lip ass nigga.
Share my screen, bro.
I love this. Share my screen, bro. Share my screen.
Oh, I got you. 1 second.
Yeah, share this nigga screen. Let's hear him run again, cause that's what he finna do. He finna
Does
hit
he
it
have
and
the
quit
whole
it.
book? Does he have the whole
No,
book?
he
This time?
don't. He
about to show you
don't
a
have
picture.
the book. He don't have the book, bro.
Let's
He
see what
don't.
he got here.
But you got a
He got
picture?
a listen. Christmas has came, and he is his niece, nephew, or granddaughter, or some goddamn body in
You
the
got a
house got a
crayon book?
laptop, nigga. Yeah, he got
This
a
nigga about to
Chromebook.
show you a crayon book.
Look, the nigga can't even share his screen, nigga. The screen is shared, nigga.
Yo, he think he got us. Like,
Hey,
that shit is crazy.
smokes niggas at that motherfucker be showing like coloring books and shit like that as the primary source. Niggas be getting the fucking brown.
Why are you showing us YouTube, bro? This nigga showing us YouTube, bro. What we sharing the
I told him to
screen
share my
for?
screen, bro. I told him to share my screen.
He's sharing your screen. What are we looking at? We're
That's
looking
your
at
screen, bro.
ourselves.
Now, hold on, let me adjust it.
See, look at this dumbass nigga, bro. Nigga can't spell, don't know how to use technology. We know your motherfucking ass almost 60, nigga.
Smoke cigarette, are you on AARP?
Calm
Hell
down,
yeah, you
nigga.
know that nigga get AARP. He probably can't afford it. He probably can't afford it though. It's only $12 a month. It's your screen share, yeah, nigga. It don't take number 2 clicks.
You eligible for Medicare? Crack signal?
All right, man. It should be sharing now.
Nigga said it should be sharing.
It's good.
Thank you. Let me
So you
read
bought
y'all
something
another
else.
excerpt. Let me read you niggas another excerpt.
An excerpt.
Oh no, where is this from?
Excerpt.
What website is this?
An excerpt.
Where's the website?
He hid the website. He hid the
I need
website
that
at
link.
the top. He not gonna post it.
Yeah,
It's
we want to see
the
that
same
link.
book.
White slavery in America.
It's the same book. It's the same book, bro.
Can we see that link?
Yo, Smoke, I can give you the actual book. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you the book, the whole book.
The link is on Google somewhere, man. Go to Google, nigga. You got Google.
Hold up, time out. What? No, we want the link that you're sharing. We want the link that you're sharing.
Nigga, I am on Google, nigga.
We want the link that you're sharing your screen with, nigga.
I'm on Google.
Post the link in the back chat, bro.
On
Post the link
Google.
in the
Go to
back chat.
Google.
No, we want to read with you.
Why we gotta go to Smoke Signal? Why you can't give us the link to this shit?
Nigga, I don't know the link. Nigga, I just went to Google. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dumb
All right, so go. Yo, all right, listen, it's real simple.
This nigga
Do
lying,
you see
bro.
that? Let me teach you how to use a computer. Do you see the address bar at the top, brother?
Yeah, say white slavery in
Just
America.
copy that.
Look.
Copy that.
Ironbarkresources.com.
Man, can you copy the link, brother? Do you know how to do that?
Man, no, I don't know how to do all that, but I'm just gonna read this shit. God damn.
What? Hold on. What? Ironbark.
Yeah, nigga, Ironbark, nigga,
Nigga, go take
IRONBARK.
your internet
Nigga, you
class, bro.
can't
They do that
read.
shit for free for the nigga for the elderly. They actually have internet courses for free. Take your old ass over there and go learn.
Anyway, white slavery in America. Michael A. Hoffman II, a researcher of the history of white slavery.
He never read it. He just
White
Googled this shit.
slavery. Well, he can't take this. He can't stand it. Has exposed the slavery of whites in America. It didn't say nothing about.
Where did they come from, Smoke Signal?
It didn't say, nigga, fuck all that. It didn't say nothing about indentured servitude. It said slavery of whites in America. Now let's get into this.
Let's go.
Up to one half of all the arrivals in the American colonies were whites, slaves, and they were America's first slaves. May I repeat that? They were America's first slaves. These whites were slaves for life, long before blacks ever were. These whites were slaves for life, long before blacks ever were. This slavery was even hereditary. White children born to white slaves were enslaved too. Whites were auctioned on the block with children sold and separated from their parents and wives sold and separated from their husbands. Free black property owners strutted the streets of northern and southern American cities while white slaves were worked to death in sugar mills of Barbados and Jamaica and the plantations of Virginia. Read that shit.
Can I ask you one question?
No, you can't ask me nothing. I'll be back to
Smoke.
beat y'all
Hold
ass
on.
up.
No, don't leave. Don't go nowhere.
Beat y'all
Smoke.
ass
Don't
up.
go nowhere. Hold on. Smoke. Don't go nowhere.
Don't
Smoke.
leave.
I just want to know what.
Oh, he left. He
So look,
told
I
you.
wanted to know. I just want to know, what is this white man, Michael Hoffman, who's a known conspiracy theorist? What is he basing that on? What is his source?
He doesn't do that in the article. There's no source.
I know that.
There never
There is
was
no
a
source.
source.
But Smoke Signal doesn't even recognize that it isn't. It's just a white man writing.
I thought the white
That's
man
all.
was just that in the third, bro.
Oh, exactly. But he's just going to take this white man's word for it without one source.
Pretty much.
Not one source.
Not
He's a
one, bro.
known conspiracy theorist.
He made
Look him
the
up. He has a whole
assertion.
wiki.
he made the assertion. He's making the assertion. Listen to what he's saying specifically: that whites were slaves. That they were their children were slaves. Now, go find that in historical record.
And he goes.
Go find
the same thing. This is what we was just talking about. Was remember we was talking about the Irish slave myth? He's a proponent of it, right? He's an American author. He has been described as a conspiracy theorist and by the Anti-Defamation League and other sources as a Holocaust denier and an anti-Semite. Well, let me go down to the Irish slave myth. Hoffman is the author of "They Were White and They Were Slaves: The Untold History of the Enslavement of Whites in Early America." Now, this is the book that tried to use against me, where I can show you on multiple pages where Michael Hoffman will bring up a historical event and leave stuff out. He does it throughout his whole book. He'll leave stuff out, like he left out John Punch. He only talked about the two white servants that ran away with Punch. He didn't talk about Punch getting enslavement forever and how the white people just got, I think, 7 years. He said the book was self-published in 1993. It was self-published. According to Derek Jensen, Hoffman is overtly racist and attempts to make the case that enslavement of whites by commercial interests in Britain and the Americas was worse than the enslavement and genocide of Africans. So another thing, I don't think Smoke Signal will understand. Hoffman is not saying that the African slave trade didn't happen. And he's just saying that what happened to white people was worse. But even in his book, he still says the African slave trade happened. So I don't know why Smoke's bringing him up. Um, perpetrated by those same interests, Justice said Hoffman's analysis is seriously flawed, but his scholarship is impressive, and the story he tells is both interesting and horrifying. The book espoused on the Irish slave myths is considered by Liam Hogan of the Southern Poverty Law Center in 2016 to be the, responsible for the notion being absorbed by white supremacists. Smoke signal. Why are you absorbing material by white supremacists? This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
know,
y'all.
say,
Y'all got it.
let me read this. So that actually, let me read this real quick. So it says, abstract, it said, a new myth is poised to enter the public consciousness as a popular misconception. It said it purports the first slaves in Americas were not Africans, they were Irish and men and women who were enslaved on English Caribbean sugar plantations in conditions much worse than any African had to endure. The myth is a deliberate lie. Irish immigrants to the Caribbean colonies were not slaves. They were a type of worker known as indentured servants. The Irish slave myth does not seek to right an historical wrong against the Irish people. Instead, it has been created in order to diminish the African Americans' experience of slavery in the hyper-partisan political discourse of today. This thesis refutes the Irish slaves myth by directly examining 17th century British state papers in order to make clear the differences between an enslaved person and an indentured servant. So here we go. It says on March 25th, 1659, a petition was read out to the English Parliament as a part of daily business. The petition had come across the Atlantic Ocean from the small island of Barbados, a far-flung English Caribbean colony on the edge of New World. Barbados was so isolated outpost of the empire. However, it was home to several lucrative sugar plantations, a bustling port town, and a population that numbered over 30,000 colonists. Several members of parliament are already familiar with the island through prior or existing business connections, listened eagerly from their benches, but the petition did not bring the news. It alleged a very serious matter that were freeborn Englishmen on the island living in a state of slavery. The two originators of this petition, the magnificently named Marcellus Rivers and the Oxenbridge Foil, had, along with some 70 other prisoners, been transported from England to Barbados 3 years prior for the collective part in royalist conspiracy. Now they were demanding their freedom, complaining that the group of prisoners to which they belonged, which included teenage boys and older men, were all being subjected to such hard labor and physical abuse on Barbados that the condition amounted to slavery. They called upon Parliament to curb the power of those Barbadian colonists that had the subjects, the prisoners, to being traded between plantations like goods and chattel, sleeping animal houses being whipped at whipping posts. Furthermore, their petition directly compared and likened these indignities to state of slavery, something that was in their view against their interest, their inherent right as freeborn Englishmen. Foyle, Foyle and Rivers argued that their conditions was unparalleled and an outright breach of English law. The petition is one of the first extant primary sources that refers to the concept of white slavery in the Americas, almost 4 centuries later. Sources like the Foyle Rivers petition are seeds of modern white slavery myth that can conflate a specific legal state known as indentured servitude, both involuntary and involuntary, with the generational chattel slavery imposed upon millions of Africans. Since the turn of third millennium, this myth seed has been carefully nurtured by the right wing in the United States, who claim that white Europeans, mainly from Ireland, demographically made up the first slaves in the Americas. The myth alleges that white Irish slavery existed in English Caribbean colonies prior to the arrival of enslaved Africans. The white slaves endured conditions much worse than any African did, and that the general public needs to be educated about this alarming fact. For the past decade, this ugly and pervasive new myth had gained much traction online. It is not only purports that the first slaves in the Americas were not black Africans, shipped in the hundreds of thousands across the Atlantic to feed ravenous sugar industry that was growing in the Caribbean, but also falsely conflates the status of an indentured servant with that of slave. This myth is shared on memes and the popular message boards in order to reach as wide an audience as possible. If the first slaves in the New World were Irish, the myth slyly asks, then why do African Americans of today still make claims of institutional racism, seek reparations for slavery, and continue to equate themselves with their enslaved ancestors? History, it seems, is not sacrosanct. Like any form of investigative scholarship, its veracity can be challenged, manipulated, reshaped into new truths by those whose real interest in the outside academics. These new truths are, in fact, new mythologies. They are constructs often assembled in a time and place far removed from those they claim to be examining, often have little to do with legitimate study of history, being more interested in propagating a radical social or political viewpoint in the world of today. As we in America know all too well, subjective truth and the fact often become dearly held aspects of one's overall political identity, making it extremely difficult to counter these heartfelt myths with honest scholarship. That does not mean that we should not try. Now, there's more to it. I'll actually post a link to this in the back check, but yeah, it goes into detail about this white slavery bullshit narrative.
Oh, Goon crazy. He said you still breeding Siamese cats. Hey, now to see, drop the link in the chat again, bro, if you can. Yo, can't nobody hear me, yo?
Nah, I hear you.
Okay. You just got quiet in the motherfucker, bro.
I hear. Yeah, I thought that, but I was having an issue when I was
put the
reading
link
that
in the
whole
chat. I can't believe Smoke Signal ran up out of here like that.
Twice, nigga, twice.
He act like he really did something.
To the link in the chat room now to see if you want to see that. I don't know if you want to get it too, Sean. I posted in the chat room. If you want.
Yeah, I'm about to grab that.
It's sad. It's disgusting, bro. It's I was supposed to have went to sleep, and then I ended up fucking waking up after some arguing shit next door. But whatever, man. So I started to hop back on. But yeah, man. Smoke Signal, bro. Go ahead and try to show something other than that white supremacist information that you're sharing, bro. Go get a primary source. Go get a primary source, not that white supremacist book that you're trying to share. So go get an actual primary source.
Where the Aboriginals at, man?
Yeah, he's crazy. I don't know.
I wanna know if I can share this. I don't know if I'm able to share. Am I able to share a TikTok on here, bro?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to go log in. I gotta show you this shit. These niggas talking about the prisons were ancient Aboriginal castles, and one of them was Queen Khalif Castle. I think Pelican Bay.
Are you serious?
I swear to God, hey, bro, look, you gotta go on TikTok, bro.
Hold on real quick. Lucky, what's good?
Oh, what's up with y'all? Hey, that's an old one. Y'all ain't heard of that one? That's yeah, A1 told Zab that. Remember Zab was running around here talking about A1.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That was one of them one. He said Alcatraz was an ancient Moorish kingdom or some ancient Moorish castle, some shit like that.
Yeah, one of them was supposed to be Queen Khalifa Castle. That's why we telling y'all to get on TikTok, bro. All this shit, these niggas are repeating what they hear these dumb niggas say. They run into TikTok, and I'm looking in the comments, and the dude looked like he was about 19 or something like that. But I see these niggas that's over 50, like, yeah, brother, you dropping some knowledge. I'm like, dog, are you serious?
Some of that shit is just too much, man. That shit is too much.
Yeah, but that's like the young nigga spot though. TikTok is like for the young motherfuckers.
Real quick. Hold on, we about to get to TikTok real quick, but I just I can't let Smoke get away with the bullshit he read. I'm back on my computer now, but look, he didn't read this part. It says ships carrying white slaves to America often lost their slaves to death, according to historian Sharon V. Selinger. So now they're gonna quote her. So if we know how, if you could read stuff, you can understand what comes from what. So this comes from the author Michael Hoffman. Ships carrying white slaves to America often lost their slaves to death. Now he's going to cite his source, right? He says, according to this person. So let's read what they said. So it says scattered data revealed that the mortality for white servants, she don't call them slaves. Right? So Sharon doesn't call them slaves. The source he using doesn't call them slaves. He says white servants at certain times equal that for black slaves. That she calls the black people slaves.
His source killed him.
So you see how this guy, Michael Hoffman, is just abusing his sources. But these guys, they don't look at anything. It says in the middle passage and during other periods actually exceeded the death rate for black slaves. Salinger reports the death rate of 10 or 20% over the entire 18th century for black slaves on board ships en route to America, compared with a death rate of 25% for white slaves en route. So we could, whenever he uses the white slaves, it's not in quotes, it's not coming from Sharon, the historian. But when we read what Sharon says, she calls the white people servants, not slaves.
Yeah, and that's like that article I actually read that I actually sent you guys, showed you. Yes, it's stating the same thing. Like when you go back in history, when you actually look at when you actually do your research, you'll actually come to the conclusion, because with the actual evidence will actually prove that white folks at worst they either put themselves into indentured servitude, or they just flat out owed the debt and were forced, sometimes through court, right? It would go to court and they would be forced into indentured servitude in order to pay off their debt. So, I mean, I just don't understand how you guys can't understand the difference between the two. Indentured servants had rights. Chattel slaves didn't have any. So you guys over here trying to act like this is the same goddamn thing, and it's not. It's not.
It's crazy. But Michael Hoffman, in his book, he does that numerous times. He will change what the actual source says. Like he sees that he changed servant to slave. He also does in his book where he talks about the 1670 law, where in the law actually says no black or Indians can own a white servant. In his book, he cites that same law, but he changed it to slave. So, like, he's just abusing the sources, man. This is what abos do. They like this shit. I don't get it.
No, they always gravitate to white supremacist talking points. And if you listen to abos, especially when it comes to Africa, right? They sound like white supremacists. When you listen to people from this, I should say this part of the community, right? Whether it's the abos or quote unquote, FBA, ADOS type of shit, they all use right wing talking points, anti-black talking points, and it's just lunacy, bro. It's absolute lunacy, and they can't go. Who was that? Who was that? Annie? Oh, it's you, Annie. No, okay, let me finish.
Sorry, I
But
was
they all use
testing my mic, see if it works.
okay. Yeah, they always use right wings talking points, but absolutely says so. When did Africans get here in America? If the British colonies were only using people from Europe, huh?
Well, Africans were here prior to the British colonies, but you know what I mean? That would be the real problem. You know what I mean? People
Oh yeah,
just asking ridiculous questions and shit.
it's a stupid ass question. Because when you're talking about when the Spanish were here before the British. The British got into this shit late. They got in the game
Yeah.
late. So what the fuck are
So
you
this,
talking about, dude?
yeah. So the Spanish controlled the. See, it's too much history we got to go through with these guys. We got to talk about the Treaty of. Was it the 1493 treaty? Was the
Mm-hmm.
Treaty of Versailles? Some I can't never say the name, but it's the 1493 treaty that split up basically the world with the Spanish and the Portuguese.
Yeah, well,
Spanish
that's all
got
they do is
America.
think about. But all they think about is the British, and not understand that the Dutch were involved in this shit.
Yeah,
We have Spanish and Portuguese, bro. It wasn't just the British were like the last to get into the fucking game, bro. The French were already involved. I mean,
yeah.
you're way behind.
And by the time that the British get to Virginia, they already Africans have been in the Americas for almost 100 years by then.
Facts. So you're late, bro. I mean, you need to go actually do some research, bro. You're asking some dumbass question. Like, but you don't notice, but this is the problem. This is what we can tell. You guys ask a lot of questions because you don't read anything. So you guys, first thing you guys do is respond back to stuff because you think you're outsmarting people up on the panel by asking that question, but you're not. You're not saying anything. You're just throwing shit out there because you're confused yourself. You won't admit that you're confused, but I know all you do is just parrot shit that you get from these fucking TikTok little 30-second videos, or even on YouTube. Now you see some of the TikTok videos on YouTube or Instagram. So you make assumptions. You assume that the transatlantic slave trade started off with the Brits. It didn't. The French had been
Yeah,
involved
you're
in
right.
the slave trade long before the
You're right,
Brits.
Kelly. You're right. I 100% agree with you, Kelly. You make an awesome point. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Good. Anyways, Lucky, do you have anything to say?
The Spanish, you said the Spanish never brought Africans here. They had Asian slaves. What the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely.
He just making shit up, man.
I know, bro. You ever heard of Spanish Florida, motherfucker? Florida. Come on, bro.
I mean, they have a whole.
Florida's the most evil place on earth.
Listen, they have a whole site of the documentation, right? These are all primary sources from 1492 to 1610 of these African people dealing with the Spanish colonies, right? So yeah, I don't know. All primaries. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, why don't you come up here and have a conversation? Absolutely.
Yeah, he probably won't. I think that's one of A1 troll accounts or something.
I just want to say that
Nah,
Florida
man,
is
but
the
that's the
biggest
thing though.
place
They
on
think
earth.
that talking about those black people was already here. Well, then why don't you run and grab them bones and put a DNA in?
Yeah, that should be easy work.
Hey, well, hold on. Let me ask. Absolutely. What's the oldest city in America? I bet since you say that you keep talking about. Let me see. What the fuck did you say again? I don't want to misquote you. You said those niggas was already there in Florida. Prove it. Come up here and prove it.
Oh, you know what they going by, right? They going by them bones they've been talking about. They found in Florida, them bones in Flint and all that stuff. Which they
Nah,
didn't say they were black.
Cass, they can't use the bones no more, bro.
Yeah.
They can't use the bones no more. I specifically say, bro, we talked about the bones in Florida. We talked about the bones in Cali. Hey, Cosmo said them mongoloid bones, bro.
Oh yeah, on the debate on Ad Power Show.
Yeah, the
you and him was talking.
Mongoloid.
He said he
I got him.
disagrees with Aboriginals who say that.
I got him on the after debate clipped up. I'm finna put the video out in a couple of days. He said,
please.
the Abo doctrine. He said, lookership. He said, you can't use lookership just because the cranial measurements say something don't mean the DNA gonna say something. I got all that shit clipped up.
Nah, but I just want to ask absolutely something. Absolutely. You keep saying that they're already there. So you're saying that it wasn't true that Angolans fled from South Carolina to Florida to join up with the Spanish crown, able to communicate with the Spanish because they actually spoke Portuguese? That didn't happen? Are you gonna try to tell me that didn't happen?
Nah, Kelly, you're not factoring in. What's the nigga who Cortez? He was a Negro. You got to factor that part in. You know what I'm saying? That's why they was speaking Spanish, because he was a Negro.
Actually, was a moron.
But you didn't know if you could speak Portuguese, you could communicate with somebody. You can have a whole conversation with somebody who speaks Spanish. No problem.
Nah,
So
it was
wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard for someone to be able to pick up Spanish if they can speak Portuguese.
Brother, you do got to realize that Angola was over here in Louisiana, brother. That's the original Angola. Because Aboriginals said that we built castles right over here. It was castles. The prisons were castles. That's why you have Angola State Prison, which was actually an Aboriginal castle, my brother.
No, you know what? It doesn't surprise me because I had an Abo once say that proof that Angola was here in America because there's a city called Angola in Indiana. Yeah, that was started by Africans, but that's a whole other subject matter. But you could
Angola,
wiki
Florida.
that and it's gonna say it was started by Africans, but they won't.
Yeah,
right. You got Lebanon, Illinois. Oh, they got Yaki Awakening, that dude, the new Dr. Sabi dude. Oh man, he been going on a tangent saying our bones are different than Africans and all that other stuff, man. And,
I know what you're talking about. Hey, I like him. I like that brother though. He creative.
I couldn't, but I was like, I know. Yeah, the new doctor. He the new Dr. Sabi. He the new Dr. Sabi. Yeah, he going around saying we got different bones. He healing people and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got him on all the big platforms. He coming on the radio stations, and he telling folks that we Aboriginal. But he from St. Louis. It's a lot of Abos in St. Louis because Cahokia Mounds.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta respond to Free Papua TV. The original Spanish weren't even white. Okay, what were they? I know you're gonna try to say that they're black. I need evidence of that, though. I know you won't be able to prove it. You won't show shit.
Man, boy, I swear that much.
You got Twitter fingers, bro. You like to type or not? All you do is type. Why don't you stop typing and come up here and actually use your
when
mouth?
we gonna get you in the debate? You gonna get lined up soon?
Well, he had me off of the panel because me and Kaz my Cal. I told that nigga he was a crackhead. And nigga said fuck my daddy. So I said,
Kaz, I think he was asking Cali.
Oh, Cali. Oh, my bad.
We know you're gonna get up in there.
Yeah.
And fuck that nigga Kyle too, man. We ain't worried about that nigga. He stayed with an old ass woman too. He stayed with an old.
He said he was asking me.
Huh? Oh yeah, Cali. What's up? You gonna get in the ring one of these elbows?
Nah, bro. I'm doing boxing, bro.
Oh, you doing boxing? Okay.
I'm all the way back in boxing, bro. That's why I haven't been around. Like my channel started growing again, and I have been doing boxing videos and going live and shit like that.
Give me a
man.
link to your channel, Cali.
Nothing wrong with that. I feel that, brother.
Cali,
I feel that.
Give me a link to your channel.
Oh, you can have that debate. You can have that debate with Topcats because Topcats used to be in the boxing.
Yeah, I know. But no, man, I've been over there. I've been over there, and be honest with you, the biggest debate we've been having in boxing is about. I don't want to change the subject matter, but it's just Devin Haney and Javante Tank Davis and stuff. So, I've been communicating with Bill Haney, Devin Haney's dad, and they trying to make that fight. They trying to make several fights. One with they're trying to fight Subriel Matias. They're trying to fight him. and also Senator Ryan Garcia, and they would like to get Tail, but they really want Tank. The fight they're going after this hard right now, Tank.
Hold on, y'all. My bad, Kelly. Hold on, yo, Lucky. Why, or somebody answer this for me, Sean? Somebody, anybody, D-Red, anybody. Why do they think that these Spanish people are black?
Because, bro, the Moors,
Swarthy.
Yeah, the swarthy Moors, bro. The Portuguese, the crypto Jews, the Moriscos, the Morenos. You know the drill.
See,
I seen somebody today, and Chris Harris is live, and some dude said that the Hyksos were in the Americas, bro. Black Indians and shit. Somebody said that shit. I said, get the fuck.
Yeah, well, all this, Cali, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but all this come back to thought, bro. They said thought. The reason why they proving that Egypt was started by people from the West, Thoth proves that the Americans went over to Egypt and they civilized the cradle of civilization over there and brought the zero and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? You gotta know why the resurrection God is found over here, bro. Cause we started.
But I'm just like, man, all this.
And this is coming out of Graham Hancock's book. This is coming out of So I gotta follow the pseudos. It's coming out of Graham Hancock. It's coming out of the different white pseudos, ancient aliens or whatever. Mm-hmm. So in a lot of
the gods, what this shit called, something gods.
Yeah, and this was shit that people started reading back in the we talking about the mid 2000s, early 2000s, and stuff like that. These niggas are just catching on to it because remember, a lot of them books are out of print now, so people are just like regurgitating that shit. You feel what I'm saying? But now they just put niggas on it because you remember we was Egyptomaniacs for a long time.
Charles Darwin was set up, and y'all be teaching that nonsense he started.
Oh shit! Oh, we got King Pseudo on here.
I thought I heard him in the background. What's up with you, brother? How you doing today, brother Lotus?
I heard a whole lot of pseudo on here. I had to come up in here.
I'll shade, brother Lotus.
Do you believe that? Do you believe the prisons were Aboriginal castles, my brother?
It's complicated. I can only go off of what I touched on my own hands and seen for myself and the original black and white pictures of the area. So I know underneath it looks different than what's on the surface, so it's all reconstructed so far to my knowledge.
Long time no see, Lotus. Long time no see. Salute to you.
Salute to you too, my good brother. I shade butter.
Now I was gonna ask you, do you believe that the original Spanish were black?
Well, I'll try not to be complicated no more going into 2024, so I'll just make it simple. The people that lived in Spain look just like the people that lived in Morocco 200-300 years ago. So I don't know, but when it comes to what you're using as the identifier, Spanish has ish at the end, and that's relevant to early 20th century, 19th century jargon.
Wait, you
just said you wasn't gonna be.
Yeah, but then we went to straight obfuscation, right? You go straight to obfuscation right away. Why you obfuscating, bro? Don't obfuscate and shit. Just go ahead and say it. Are you trying to say that those people are black or what?
Yeah, the people on the continent
in the Spanish.
I'm sorry, the island of what is that? Is it a peninsula?
You know what he sounded like? He sounded like he said, "Let me tell you, because the black man was everywhere, and you know
why is
the brother man?" That's what it sounded like he was going at you, bro.
Ethiopian word in the Spanish language, like almost all of those biblical names in the Spanish language are actually Ethiopian.
We knew he was going to the name. No, we talking about the people. We ain't want to talk about the names, but we knew where he was going to.
The real people of Spain and Portugal, those were Ethiopians. Bye.
Oh, okay, so Ethiopians.
All right, so hold on. Let me ask you a question. How was a mulatto made?
Sex.
No, all right. Yes, we understand sex. So, is it two black people coming together? How is a mulatto made?
Well, I mean, You have two type of black people that make finals, and we don't know what other type
So
of
you you going around, bro? Come on, bro. Answer the question, bro.
I mean, that's a change in.
So when we talk about mulattoes, they like to say that Lotus, you're bullshit. They like to say that one parent is black, the other parent is white, right?
Right.
Hey,
come on. Let's be honest, especially Chief.
what language? Mulatto. What is that? Latin, French?
We're talking about the English usage of it, brother.
Okay, so is it a specific nationality of people that mix? Is it like
No,
between?
it's not a specific. It's just a one black and one non-black. Usually referred to white, sometimes referred to as an Indian also.
So white people are Indian now.
No, I did not say that. Yo, Lotus, I did not say that. Well, what the fuck are you trying to do?
My bad. My
Obfuscate.
bad.
Didn't he say that he wasn't going to go and try to confuse anyone, and now he's just back to obfuscating again?
Come on, that's
Same
when
thing.
they say they're not gonna do it, that mean they doing it.
So the reason I asked this question, right? This is the reason I asked this question. We got this book by Jean Barbeau in 1732, and the book is called "A Description of the Coast of North and South Guinea and in Ethiopia Interior, Bulgaria, Angola, and a new relation of the province of Guiana, and then the great rivers of the Amazon, and so on, some in South America, whatever." Well, on page 404, he's talking about, I believe he's talking about, oh, yeah, it's not up?
No.
Oh, my bad.
This nigga said Portuguese and the Spanish were Ethiopians.
Yeah, he's not too bright.
Yes, that's what.
Hold on. So in 1732, I just want to read this part to y'all. This is he describing St. Thomas or Sao Tome, right? So he says the first design of settling there was in 1486, but perceiving how many perished in that attempt by reason of the unwholesomeness of the air, and that they could better agree with that of the continent on the coast of Guinea, it was resolved in council by King John of Portugal that all the Jews within his dominion, which were vastly numerous, should be obliged to receive baptism, or upon refusal be transported to the coast of Guinea. Now, this is the expulsion they talking about, right? When they telling that they kicked out all these Jews and these Jews is black. So what happened when they got to Africa? Accordingly, an edict was set forth, and many of those who would not comply were shipped off and sent ashore to Guinea, where the Portuguese had already several considerable settlements and a good trade, considering the time since the first discovery. First discovery was in the early 1400s. A few years after, such of those Jews as had escaped the malignant air were forced away to this isle of Sao Tome, St. Thomas. They were married to black women fetched from Angola in great numbers, with near 3,000 men of the same country. From those Jews, let's pay attention, from those Jews married to black women in process of time, proceeded mostly that brood of mulattoes. So how would two black people making a mulatto? We don't want to hear no albino shit.
They didn't. Yeah, you can go right now to the Cabo Verde right now, and you'll see the descendants of all those Portuguese and Africans. Most of most of the folks, you see them. You can see the heavy admixture in Cabo Verde today. You can see the heavy Portuguese admixture inside of those people, and those people they're descendants of the Portuguese too, and they speak Portuguese there today.
We can go to Dominican Republic and see the admixture between the Spanish and black people. Like
I was about to say, yeah, and when you think about it, the Cape Verdeans, I know a couple of Cape Verdeans, they look like Dominicans. They look like a little light-skinned Dominican.
Facts. So you can see all that admixture. You even see a lot of it in Angola today too. So you'll see where the Spanish and Portuguese set up. You can actually go to what's the goddamn country called again? What's he got? Oh my God, I can't think of the name of this motherfucker right now. You know what I'm talking about, but other West African country. What's the name of the goddamn term? Guinea, right? Equatorial Guinea. Equatorial Guinea. You go to Equatorial Guinea right now. And you'll you'll actually see mulattoes there too, because that was also a Spanish colony, and they speak Spanish there as well, Castilian Spanish, but they speak Spanish there in Equatorial Guinea, and you'll see mulattoes there too. So you'll see the descendants of Spaniards in Equatorial Guinea. You see the descendants of Portuguese in Angola. You'll see the descendant. You'll see them all over in different parts of West Africa. You'll see mulattoes where the Portuguese and the Spanish were there. Wherever they went, you'll see admixture. And even in places like Morocco today, where you used to have a town called Casablanca. That's not a fucking Arabic word or an African word. That's a Portuguese word. Portuguese in Casablanca.
Well, Spain, they got 2 cities in Morocco that they claim as their own. Like, if you go to Morocco, I think is it Swelta? I can't pronounce the names, but it's 2 cities that's there right now that are Spanish territory. So when usually they show Africans trying to get into Spanish territory or go to Europe, they're usually showing it on the African continent because these 2 cities that are in Morocco are right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know a friend who lives around that area. He lives in Gibraltar. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and this is like below Gibraltar. Like you got Gibraltar, but these 2 cities are like literally on the coast in Morocco. But in like 1400s, the Portuguese had conquered them first, and then Spain.
That's where we get Casablanca. We get Casablanca, which means once again White House.
White House, yeah.
Right. So Casablanca, which is that city's old, bro. That city's been there for a long ass time. It had been colonized, and at one point, you could even see it in the infrastructure today that the Spanish were there. And like that shit's wherever the Europeans went, you see like remnants of their masonry, right? So you see that throughout Africa, throughout the Americas. So I don't understand why folks are here spewing this nonsense. Like the evidence is there. So I mean, come on. You have a country named Sierra Leone, right? So like, come on, man. Like we have the names there. We call Lagos, which means lakes, right? Nigeria, they were there. So I don't like they were all the Portuguese and the Spanish are all over Africa, bro. Especially West. When they set up in West Africa, they set up on an outpost right on the outskirts.
Yeah, it would be no need to be calling Africans Negro if they were damn black. If they were black, what would be the point of calling them Negro if they were black? That don't even make sense,
Yep.
Yo, I forgot who was going back and forth with that shit.
Nigeria, like all this stuff is black.
I think PNF said Negro didn't mean black. They ain't have a word for black in Spanish.
What?
Yeah.
This nigga
Negro is the word, bro. Negro is the word for black. It means black in Spanish and Portuguese. Negro.
Exactly. He's sitting up here saying black ain't got no term in Spanish, and that's why we don't use
Negro, morena.
Yo, I got some Moors. I got some Moors to debate that nigga because that nigga be talking all that shit. And the Moors I know, I went to him. I'm like, yo, do y'all be teaching against Marcus Garvey and all that? Like, no, man. Marcus Garvey was actually like considered the forerunner to the prophet and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He gave high praises to Marcus Garvey. So this nigga that be talking all that anti-African shit, I know other Moors that would check him on that crap. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I was debating that other dude from South Carolina.
Who?
What's the dude from South Carolina? He used to come on here. He stayed in Charleston. Damn, what is his name? He a Moor too, but he was on here and y'all ran him off the panel.
You talking about Darvis?
Darvis, yeah.
I fuck with Darvis. That's my dog.
But I want to ask you guys a question, right? Because these dudes keep talking about all the Spanish for these super dark skinned people, right? So you will see like people who are like 80 to 90% Spanish, in Mexico and all throughout in Latin America, right? And you know, say, but how come these people aren't? They should be black since the original people were dark skinned, right? And look like us. How come all these How come Mexicans aren't just dark? Mexicans should be really, really dark. Like majority of Mexicans and Cubans and Dominicans or Nicaraguans and freaking Hondurans and Argentinians, right? Like, why aren't all these people? Why not these people like real dark?
Because we
Well,
wear
I would say a
lotion.
majority of them are dark. Yeah. I would just say
Yeah,
they
they
not
ain't.
black.
Yeah, they ain't.
No,
They ain't like
I'm not talking about. You know what kind of dark I'm talking about? Because they,
like Keith Holiday color.
Yeah, they saying that they're originally
Oh,
originally dark. Like they were trying to say they're dark like Nigerians and shit like that, right? That's what he was trying to refer to. Trying to say that they were dark like that. So if they were originally to look like that, then why the fuck aren't Mexicans way darker than that?
Nah, man, we
What they
can't
are
do
doing, what they
looker
are
shit.
today.
Cosmo said we
because we
can't do
wear
the looker shit
lotion.
no more. So we can't do the looker shit, Kelly. We gotta
Wear
just
lotion,
trust.
dude.
You gotta trust what their grandma said.
They grandma ain't say no guy. I want to hear about these Mayan stories their grandma told them and shit. Them goddamn.
Abuelita. He said, I got to decide. You have to listen to my abuelita.
baby, let me sit you down and tell you about Quetzalcoatl for a minute, baby. Come on over here. Let's talk about how we invented the number zero. I wonder if grandma told them these stories and shit.
You should do a stand-up comedy.
You know what, Andy? I might do.
Black Europeans, bro. So this is what they keep referring to. And Lotus came with the Black European shit. That's what he did, bro. Yeah, I know y'all just let that shit slide. He literally came with the Black European shit.
Nah, somebody said it a couple shows ago, Kelly. The Abo's whole doctrine is founded upon the Black Europeans. Without the Black European, there is no Aboriginal. So I forgot who said that, but that shit was a whole fact.
I want to get him on that because you know what he did. He tied in that word "ish," right? He's like, we got Jewish or this ish, and they like to use that word "ish" to mean like
ish. We know why ish is like kind of like they basically said it's kind of like that, but not really.
A kind of type shit.
I'm about to look up the origin of that right now. Because they love to use that ish, like, oh yeah, because it got ish on it. English from the word. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
That's some old.
Absolutely, man. When you go hit the link, bro. Come up here and come get the smoke. Stop with the bullshit. You over there freestyling, making up shit. Never posted one source this whole time. Just fucking up shit the whole time.
You know what's funny? They use that word ish for like Jewish and all that, but they never use that for the word Moorish, right? So they use Moorish and all this other stuff. Oh, it got ish on the end of it. You can apply that to that then. Kind of like a Moor.
Well, you know, the funny thing is like they try to act like the actual Moroccans that exist there today are the indigenous people, and they are the real Moors. I'm like, you niggas. You claim to be them people.
Nah, what you call it got beat up, right, Kelly? So you say you've been in the thing. YK beat up PNF on what's Moors in America, right, in the debate,
right?
And then he basically whooped them up, and A1 basically capitulated that like Moor only means dark skinned people, and that's the only thing he's saying when he's saying Moor.
That's cap.
Yeah.
Can you see him? I've actually I used to date a Moroccan chick before, man. And I hung out with other Moroccans who actually came here, moved to America and shit like that. Some are dark, some aren't.
And there's many factors to the Moroccan, because we got to understand like how the Islamic world was or whatever. Like you can be,
when I did it, you could tell that she had some quote unquote sub-Saharan African inside of her. You could actually see that in her, and she called herself black.
I knew some fine man. I just seen some fine ass Moroccans on TikTok. Bro.
I know.
Like,
I did. I know. After they don't.
Yeah, I the way to be over there.
Hey, the Moroccan chicks.
What you call a dark skinned Moroccan chick.
It was this guy, it was this white guy on there. He's like, man, the Moroccan women are putting witchcraft on people. Don't go down there because I can't stop sending the money to Morocco. Dog, they are. Look, let me tell you something, bro. Them women from Madagascar, bro, Tanzania, Cape Verde, bro, they got some fine ass women, dog. That little admixture they got going on there, that shit, woo-wee, and be thick than a motherfucker.
You know what though, bro? I'm gonna be different from you, bro. I prefer them black, dark. I prefer them chocolate dark burnt sisters, man. I'm African.
Oh, you want a nice Senegalese sister, bro?
Yeah.
He talking about a nice one too. I already know what Cali looking at.
That's what I said. I'm different from y'all. I know a lot of brothers like them light skin and barely blacks. Not me. I want them to be black and burnt.
My sister I got, she is black. She 95% she Jamaican.
Resume got a
95% African, bro.
Multitude of magnitude. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the darker the better.
Cats starting to just get up on them Bantu women, bro. When you go to you get below the Congo and all that, and you go down to Namibia and fucking Tanzania, and see they see how thick them women is. Them niggas going crazy and shit. Niggas like, oh shit.
Yep, that's what I like.
Booty scratchers.
I was sitting there, like there we go, right there. Give me that chocolate thing right there, thick and chocolate.
Man, you know Applewood wouldn't say none of that shit. They caught one in their presence. Right there. Come on, man.
One guy said he married one, man.
Chick, man. Dark, chocolate, little thick, little
be
chocolate.
sending their whole social security check, man. It's not plenty of elbows ain't fooling nobody.
Man, I got a sister from Kenya, bro. She on my Facebook, and she chocolate like that. I'm talking about like pure, straight up chocolate, bro. Fine than a motherfucker.
Well, look at that Luo tribe, or the Luo tribe, Luo, the Luo tribe. They be dark skin, thick as hell.
That's Obama people.
No, here's there's another one like the Luya. Here's the Luya. The Luo.
Luya, okay.
What Luo is what whatchamacallit is. What's the name of the actress? You know what I'm talking about? Lupita, yes, that's what she's from. Yeah,
that's the one.
She still got cake back there though.
Oh, yeah. Lupita got cakes, bro.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's what they try. That's what they got, bro. They dark skin thing. I'm telling you, that's what I like, bro. Dark and thick.
Man, yeah, you gotta go over there. You're gonna have to go to Senegal, brother. My boys, they go over there. My boys that's Muslim, they always go to Senegal. They over there building a community for the African Americans.
My boy lived right across the river from. He African American, you know what I'm saying? But he's from Kansas City. He lived in San Antonio and he moved to to the Gambia and got married to a Wolof woman. They right across the river from Senegal. Literally right across the river from Senegal. Yeah.
Yeah, they literally right there, bro. They matter of fact, the English won't.
I've been invited to go there to go hang out with him and stuff like that, man. He like come on to hang out my compound. Dude, he built a 10,000 square foot home there.
Bro, it's people I know, like the Muslim brothers I know, they building a whole community for the African Americans. This is the thing, this is why I get mad at these abos, right? Because folks are only focused what's going on in their state and shit. I'm like, bro, they building a whole community over there for the Black Americans to come over there. You know what I'm saying? Vibing. Even with what's his name? The rapper from Senegal.
Akon.
Akon, you know what I'm saying? He on there, he telling people like, look, you know what I'm saying? Come back, whoop-de-woo. And it's nothing but abos under his stuff. This nigga is this nigga that. Like, bro, if y'all don't want to go, don't even comment. This is why I go in on you niggas. You feel me?
No, but when you ever notice that, man, I'll watch a video on Africa and it'll be an abo pop. I'm like, y'all, that's why I say, y'all niggas know that you African. That's why y'all always watch African videos and shit. Because if you say you're not African, why y'all always watching the motherfucking videos? You watch them because you know, and you want to be around them shit. You want to be around them. You want to belong.
Kelly.
And instead of if you guys know, go ahead. Hello?
What's up, Andy? Now Andy's saying something.
What you want, Andy?
Yeah.
Andy,
My birthday's
what you talking about?
My birthday's around the corner.
Happy birthday, bro.
Andy, won't you give him a present?
My birthday just passed last Friday, bro. So,
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay.
Can't yay another man, Andy. Can't yay.
Yeah, you can't, bro. Yeah. Andy, you gotta chill, bro. But yeah,
Hold
man,
on,
that's what I'm saying.
real quick, man. Shout out to Chima for the donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Go ahead, man.
Chima, my Nigerian brother.
Oh shit, you got the chat hooked up, bro? Not to
Yeah,
see?
Yeah,
he
I've been
does.
at it. Yeah. I just don't
Oh
promote
shit.
it. I just today they felt like sending me some money today. Appreciate it, y'all. Well, you know I don't promote it.
We got it. Hey, look, we gotta get Not to see. I'm building up my channel, bro. Luckily for the fake bootleg pages that's like scammers on TikTok, they actually boosted my followers up so I can get to 1,000. Now to see, we got to get you on TikTok, bro, because this is the thing. That's the Aboriginal den. So it's like when they see like if you do the short videos on there, they're going to see that and comment. You feel what I'm saying? Because it had Aboriginal in the power. I'm looking at it, like studying it. So that's how I found out about the Aboriginal castles and shit. So if it says Aboriginal or whatever, you like put it in the title or you put Africa in the title, that's how people going to pop up. Like they're going to automatically start showing your video on there, your clip.
Yeah. I got a page. I got a couple things up there. I don't go hard over there. But I'm gonna add some shit.
Yeah, bro, you got to all them these short clips and everything you got, bro. You got. I know. Was it what's his name? Our heritage, our history. The brother with the
Yeah,
beard that be coming on here.
OHF.
Yeah, OHF. He got the TikTok banging, don't he?
Yes, I got to do some shorts on my YouTube because, man, I stopped doing like videos and stuff like that. And so I used to pump out videos regularly, but now the new YouTube rules, you got to pump out a bunch of shorts. I ain't feel like doing that shit. I just feel like talking about something, just to talk about it. But in order to grow my channel, my channel's been growing though since I started doing content again.
The boxing content, right?
The boxing content, yeah. Right, and gained like 70. I'm talking about for doing like 5. I think I did 5 live streams. Then I gained like 75 subscribers in like 6 days, which is I used to do like 50 a day. I used to gain 50 subscribers a day. I'm like, damn, I ain't been back. I said, I guess I still got a little pull, but yeah, I didn't gain my shit and bounced up. So I'm on the road to 4,000. I should have been over 4,000. I really should be up to like 10,000. If I'd have never stopped, I'd probably be like about 20, 30, something like that. But yeah, I got tired of the bullshit. But yeah, now you got to do all the shorts and all that type of shit too. I can do shorts. I'm gonna do it though. I just
because they competing. They compete with TikTok, bro. They compete.
I know that's what they're about.
Like wherever the young motherfuckers going. See, this is the thing with these corporations and companies. Once the young motherfuckers say, "Oh, that shit for the old niggas," like for a minute they were saying that with Facebook. Facebook had to switch out because they can't buy TikTok. If they buy TikTok, this is a different story. They can't buy TikTok, right? They bought out Instagram, all them people. You feel me? So they got to compete with them. They're like, "Fuck, we got to do shorts over here." But
yeah, everybody doing shorts, man. YouTube, Facebook. Well, Facebook and Instagram the same thing. Facebook owns Instagram, so yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, that's why they didn't made all kind of Instagram and made all different types of adjustments too. Because what it happens now, people want to get information in short bites. There's no way that you can actually spread all the information in 30 seconds. But this is what people want. So people are like, that's what they hear 30 seconds of information and then try to run with it like shit. That's not how this shit works. You just heard stuff. You might even heard it out of context. And so because you've heard it out of context and you refuse to actually go do the research yourself, you go end up sounding crazy. And this is what abos do. Abos prefer because their brain only thinks in 30-second sound bites. These are stupid people. These are the dumbest people of our community.
Facts,
the people who lead it. So I mean, the ideal that we're going to that's why we have such a hard time convincing these people, because these people they also engage into personality worship, right? So they see somebody they like, and there's no matter what, they just like the way this person sounds. They don't even give a like. They're not even worried about whether it makes sense or not. That see, we're thinking with logic like this shit don't make no motherfucking sense. This shit sounds stupid. To these people though, it sounds great. What we're saying to them sounds like gibberish. and because they've been told. So I'm gonna tell you what happens on Abo channels. Like, look, I'm the only one telling you the truth. This is how the Abos. I'm talking about the leaders talk to them. Those are the people over there. They're gonna try to tell you that they know better. They're gonna try to show you stuff that may sound good, but it's not. It's all fake. The only one you can believe is me. Who does it sound like? It sounds like Donald Trump, right? So, but people really do. They really do follow like that. They really do follow people like that.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've learned about doing being on YouTube and actually doing content for damn near a decade now, is people look at you like a celebrity, even though I'm not a goddamn celebrity, but people will look at you as if you're a celebrity. And they will hold you to that. Because I had people walk up to me at boxing matches and shit like that too, want to take pictures of me and shit. Like, man, I'm just a regular guy, bro.
Oh shit, we gotta boost your page up then, bro. We gotta boost your page. They doing that now, nigga. Shit.
They was doing that 5 years ago, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm going to the game. I'm going to the fight by myself. We're going to fights rolling dolo, and motherfuckers like, hey yo, Cali, what's up, bro? I'm like, fuck. Watch your fight and just chill. I was hoping nobody would come and would notice me, but nope. That's where you put yourself out there, and I used to do all the videos and shit like that, face out and everything like that. That's when everybody, when people really know. Plus, I talk shit to all these different people from around the world. I even had dudes, a nigga threatened to pop me in the head and shit like that.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, I had another dude.
Oh, if you were siding with the other person, like you were siding with the other fighter or something like that.
Oh yeah, I had a dude threaten voodoo on me too. Khalid, I'm gonna get voodoo on you. I'm like, whatever, bro. Good luck with that.
Send a damn duppy over here and shit.
Man, all the Brits over there talking about. I mean, what when you get my fight to fight? You mean Rats? You don't think he's the best fighter in the world? I mean, you frustrate me. And then I would actually do that accent back, and I said, "Why you have to do the accent, man, and disrespect me? Us Brits, we come to your channel to watch, to discuss boxing, and you're very biased in your commentary. I mean, you never give our fighters a shot." I said, "Cause your fighters always getting their ass whooped. That's why. You ever notice every time we pick your limbs and callums, they get knocked the fuck out? That's why I don't give them a shot, because British fighters, for the most part, suck. Well, we know it's because we're taking over boxing, and the best fighters in the world will beat the best American fighters." I'm like, where? When does this never happen in history, bro? So yeah, I used to just make fun of these dudes, even like different types of I remember like dudes from Nigeria would come on too, because everybody would try to defend Anthony Joshua. So I do the accents too. Didn't matter. I got on everybody helmet. Anybody can get it, bro. So I start doing their accents. I do these other folks' accents. Then I would debate people from different countries as well too about boxing and shit like that too. And a dude told me, said, "Mama, I'm gonna gut you like a pig." I'm like, come on over here and say how I work out for you.
You know them British motherfuckers carry knives and shit, man.
Mm-hmm. And I said, I'm an ex-member of the NRA, bro. See how I work out for you.
The Ryan Nebula said a horrible accent.
Hey yo.
Nah, it wasn't. Hey, actually, you were saying it was a horrible accent, but Brits said, "How did you develop the accent?" That they said that accent is from like up in Nottingham, and another accent they said was from like Manchester, and they started coming up with different accents. I can do more than one. I can do more than one British accent. I'm on the buried Egyptian king. Walking out the way to about the virtue. And you're next man. You know, I'm the Gypsy King, and my mind's a fury. And I'm
Yo, Gary, you wild.
Your dogs.
Gary, wild. No, Lucky, what you got up there?
So I'm trying to take us into Aboville for a commercial break. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get this shit off.
We gotta pull Cali back. He was going in on the British.
Yeah, well, he blanked out.
Yeah,
that nigga's black British and shit. They gonna start calling you that over there on the Abo channel.
Bro, I had debates with Brits, bro. I still got the motherfuckers. I got it on private. I'm about to pull it out with my boy Blue Blood, and he debated what's the fucking British dude? I can't think of his motherfucking name, but I still got that shit on private. I'm gonna release it. But he had Edno. Yeah,
y'all gonna make me do.
Y'all heard of Blue Blood Sports TV? Y'all heard him? Yeah, Blue
I
One
haven't
Sports.
heard.
Wait, hold on, Cali, hold on. We trying to get back to the black, the abo.
Go on, get on BAP.
We want to see
Nah,
what
Talk
Lucky
he's
about
like
talking
he's
about.
sidelined
talk about
right now.
white slaves. There were millions of white slaves without ever having to show you shit. Every time I think
Never.
about him, I always think about the white slaves, the white Africans that he just makes up, pulls out of his ass. He pulls that shit out of his ass. He does. He's never shown one source on that shit. Not one. He just blabbers about it over and over and over. He said, "Look, they'll keep talking. Then they go right back to Anthony Joshua. I mean, Anthony Johnson, right? Pull out Anthony Johnson, rinse, wash, and repeat. Can't show you no pretty much. They can't point out there are other black slave owners, but they can't point the shit out. But then they also not gonna be able to point out that there were that they own white slaves at all. They're not gonna show you that. They try to say that indentured servitude is the same thing as slavery. They try to prove the point. But when you go to the sources disagree with their assertion. They freestyle and make up shit, just like that dumbass motherfucker Absolutely in the chat room.
Is he still in there? I'm looking for because he talking to some eyeballs on here.
He's talking to
But the
root words
thing
in
about it
there.
though, Cali,
He
is
got
so
root words in there.
A1 getting in the ring behind that, right? So the main thing, these talking points got to go down. So NAC already took what you call it, the indentured services slaves off the board. That's dead. YK just took the Moors being in America. That's dead. The bones, they gone. You know what I'm saying?
My
The next thing
debate
gonna
on the
be
30th.
right. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? They going one by one. You feel me? So
Yeah, we debating. Yo, Cali, you know what the title is?
What's the name of the title?
Did black people own white slaves in America?
Oh my god! Why would he debate that? That's fucking dumb. You're gonna die. You're already dead. You already killed that shit in
These
other
niggas.
debate. But he's like these dudes are like a glutton for punishment or something, bro. You can't prove that shit. You can't. There's no source. It's you. Be honest with you. Your opening statement is gonna kill that whole debate anyway. The debate is over as soon as you open your mouth. It's real. It's a stupid debate. I'm talking about on his behalf. A debate that he can't win.
It is a stupid debate. It is.
No chance of
But
winning.
it's
yeah,
a
I gotta pull
staple
up
though.
this TikTok for y'all, man. I'm gonna try to share it. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
Yeah. Definitely get that TikTok because we need some diverse Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I can share it. So if I'm on my computer, right, I can still kind of share it, not in the back chat, but I can share it on the screen and like you can pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And not a coincidence, because you know what I mean. You really should go. Yeah, for your live stream, just clip like little 30-second sound bites. The best sound bites for your live stream, and just upload them on as reels. That's it. Just grab it. Just like screen grab a couple of your 30-second sound bites and just upload them. That's what you should do. That's my recommendation for you.
Yo, can I say something real quick? One of the Abels game. I got one of the Abels names right, and I found who their grandfather was and their grandmother. Right. I ain't gonna tell y'all who, cause this gonna be ammunition for when they keep talking about, oh, I'm an Indian, I'm Aboriginal, so I ain't gonna tell y'all who. But all his people are identifying as Negro or Black. I've been like purposely just going through their names, looking for anybody that identified as anything other. So I say that to say, if they Indian or Aboriginal, why none of they people pick to be called Indian? Why are they checking off Negro and Black? Anybody know?
I have no idea, but Root Word is talking crazy in the chat room. But they'll go ahead and continue, brother.
I'm just trying to understand what would make a person that knows that they're Indian choose to be Negro or Black. I don't get that.
No, they wouldn't. They just make shit up. That's all Apples do. Apples never have any proof for anything that they. But when they do have some type of evidence, like we seen with others, like Crack Signal, who's an actual African, right? And then we
Hold
have
on.
the Aboriginal Mac, who's when we dove into his shit, it proved that he was actually a Choctaw Freeman. So we got the Chickasaw Freeman, the Choctaw Freeman. All these niggas are African and descendants of slaves.
Oh,
But
that's
when
why
they
he in
try to,
retirement now, huh?
yeah, that's why he left. He ran away. And I was also told that he got a job, but at the end of the day, bro, we killed his shit. We never saw him again after he came up here, and not a coincidence, exposed his family. We actually showed the shit. He was trying to hide more information. We said, bro, it's showing right there. It's showing right there that he was that your family was enslaved. You're Choctaw Freeman, bro. That's what it says right on his rolls. His record showed his family was a freeman. He's a descendant of freemen. And this motherfucker tried to run away from that shit, man. That's why I said that's why y'all don't show it. So in reality, not a coincidence, has killed two Abos, and that's why they don't come up here no more. Because Choctaw Mac was the first one. He got Crack Signal was number 2, and I'm waiting for another one. So this nigga not a
That's
coincidence
why they
scalped
be
two
scared.
Abos. Not a coincidence scalped 2 Abos already. Scalped 2 Abos.
Hey, Crack Signal don't even
Hey,
like
yo,
you.
I
He doesn't
shared.
like you straight at the get-go.
Hold on, y'all. I shared my screen, but I wait till after this one. I want to see if it'll play because I never shared the TikTok on here before. But oh shit, hold on.
And not a C, man. We ain't gonna scalp another one. We ain't gonna scalp another Abo. We ain't gonna scalp another Abo, not a C.
I gotta wait for the opportunity. They be trying to hold
I
close
got
to
some
their
names for you,
information, man.
man. So when you ready, I got some names.
We're gonna go ahead and
You
put
know,
yours on
I'm
the
with it.
screen, Cat. Yours is TikTok, so that motherfucker quick anyway.
Yeah, it's a TikTok. Oh yeah, we about to share all because all the content on TikTok. So I'm going back to TikTok to play it, right? To push play.
Yeah.
All right, do it now. Trying to rewind it. Hold on, I'm trying to rewind it now. All right.
Oh yeah, he look like a right pseudo.
Have you guys ever heard about the indigenous castles of America?
Is it playing?
Historians state that our castles was turned into prisons and colleges, with the Alcatraz prison being the most famous one. This is what Queen Khalifa Castle
The
said.
volume's a little
Okay,
weird.
let's get into how we lost our homes that we
Hold on, can I turn the volume up on
invaders since
Yeah, turn it up on the
1492. But I want
video.
to talk about the recent wars. We had our own military over here in America.
He's
This
from
is
New
what
Orleans,
Hold
huh?
on.
they tell you.
All right. I'm turning it up. I'm trying to turn it up now. Shit, I might have to
Wait,
rewind
he?
it.
Is he from New Orleans? He's from New Orleans, right? From Louisiana.
This is why.
Who the Abo talking?
Yeah.
This dude from what's it?
He sound like from Louisiana.
The invaders from the south.
I'm trying to. There you go. Can y'all hear it now?
Over and that they won. But whole time we was still. You guys ever heard about the
Kinda, but it still
Is the
sounds
volume
weird.
louder?
all of the
Yeah, it's straight. Yeah, you gotta just listen, Andy. Hold up, everybody be quiet.
The Alcatraz prison being the most famous one. This is what Queen Khalifa Castle said. Okay, let's get into how we lost our homes that we built. We've been fighting with the invaders since 1492, but I want to talk about the recent wars. We had our own military over here in America. This is what they don't tell you. A lot of us had to leave our family and children and go fight in these wars. With our land strong being down in the border, we had tribes come from all over the
It
world.
went mute.
It went mute. Hold on. Is this something with TikTok? Hold on.
Nah, I think that was me, bro. I spilled my beer on the mouse, bro. My shit acting funny. Hold up, bro. Let me hold up, bro. Cause now my shit. There you go.
Is he talking about the Gullah Wars and everything?
Go ahead, bro. You can back it up. My fault, bro. I had fucked up the Modelo. My fault.
Okay.
Bro, it's back. Hold on, it's back muted again. Hey, Nat, bro, you can hit that bit, bro. I don't know what's going on with my mouse, bro. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Oh, no, hold on.
I can rewind it
I know it's
again.
going on. Rewind it all the way to. I'm just trying to figure out why Lucky estás bebiendo las cervezas mexicanas.
Bro, cause these motherfuckers be smooth. Don't be worried about why I be. Come on, man. These motherfuckers be hitting.
I don't know why the volume is so low on here, bro. Hold on, maybe it was my volume.
I don't know, but I know I definitely hit the volume button on accident. Like I said, I had fucked it up, but it was a little low. But I think
Let me
that's
know
just
when to
his
play it
video.
again.
Nah, go ahead. You good?
Have you guys ever heard about the indigenous castles of America? All of the historians state that our castles was turned into prisons and colleges, with the Alcatraz prison being the most famous one. This is what Queen Khalifa Castle said. Okay, let's get into how we lost our homes that we built. We've been fighting with the invaders since 1492, but I want to talk about the recent wars. We had our own military over here in America. This is what they don't tell you. A lot of us had to leave our family and children and go fight in this war. With our last stronghold being down in Florida, we had tribes come from all over the world to help
Wait,
us.
he jumped from
This is why
Alcatraz to
so-called
Florida?
slavery was still going on in the South and civil wars. The invaders was organized in the North. The invaders from the South would tell the invaders up North that the war is over and that they won. But the whole time, we would still fight each other. The war was never over, but they started rounding us up, holding us as hostages. Just for the record, we was never slaves. We was POWs. And this is when they started to move inside of our castles. And they
Wait, hold
said
on.
that
So
we had
who was
dungeons
they? Why
on the
was they
bottom
rounded
level.
up?
I'm trying to
So
figure out
instead of them building
what
their own
evidence do we
jails,
have
they
that
just threw us
California
inside of
tribes
our
even knew
ancestors'
about
house. And
Florida
usually
tribes?
the war
No, this is a good one.
was
That's
I
held
why I
on
like
the
said
this
he
top
one.
jumped
Hold
from
on, run this one
Alcatraz to
back.
Florida.
Run this one.
and that's
This nigga
alongside
was freestyling.
ancestors.
Hey, this is a
They don't have
Mongolian
enough
spot
knowledge or
native. I know this
creativity
guy.
to build something like this.
Yo, this
Now,
nigga
you know,
got
box shooting from a tank of
2,321
buildings,
shares.
these is considered
Go
the
No, but
best
ahead.
I'm trying to
prisons.
figure out
But the castles
when did all
belongs to
these different
us,
indigenous
the
tribes
children
all
of the
meet?
sun. Peace and Ashe.
Right,
All
and
they
why did he
say
show a
We didn't even know
Rambo?
about each
Wait,
other.
hold on. He just
It
said
was
Ashe.
Yeah.
How's he saying Ashe?
Hey, play the whole thing over, bro. Play the
Hold on, man. Yo, we gonna start sharing these TikToks on there because these niggas are fucking nuts,
You
bro.
guys ever heard
Hey, my
about the
nigga Sean said,
indigenous
yo, he came
castles
from
of America?
Alcatraz to
All of the
Florida.
historians state that our castles was turned into prisons
I
and
was trying to
colleges,
follow him, but then
with
he
the
just
Alcatraz prison being the most famous one. This is what Queen Khalifa
nigga.
Castle
Do you know
said.
what Alcatraz
Okay,
was
let's
built,
get into
dumbass
how we
nigga?
lost our homes that we
Exactly.
built.
They all got
We've
dates
been
to
fighting
them.
with the invaders since 1492, but I want to talk
Fucking
about the
stupid.
recent wars. We had our own military over here in America. This is what they don't tell you. A lot of us had to leave our family and children and go fight in this war. With our last stronghold being down in
then they be
Florida,
having like
we had
the
tribes
nice
come from all
music
over the
playing
world
behind
to
it
help us. This is why
to bring you
so-called
right
slavery
on
was
in.
still going on in the South and civil wars. The invaders was organized in the North. The invaders from the South would tell the invaders up North that the war is over and that they won. But the whole time, we would still fight each other. The war was never over, but they started rounding us
This nigga
up,
got a Rambo
holding
picture,
us as
bro.
hostages. Just for the record, we was never slaves. We was POWs. And this is when they started to move inside of our castles. And they seen that we had dungeons on the bottom level. So instead of them building their own jails, they just threw us inside of our ancestors' house. And usually
Nigga,
the
is that
war-bearing
Scotland?
prison would stay up on the top level. These castles are ancient
Like, what
and
the
they
fuck are
belong
we
to our
looking at?
ancestors. They don't have enough knowledge
This
or
nigga is
creativity
all over the
to
place,
build
bro.
something like this. Now the newer box
Nah, I know
rectangle
that technique
buildings,
though.
these is
He
considered
been hanging
regular
around that
prisons,
Mongolian
but
spot
the
clan. We
castles
know that technique.
belongs to us, the
Hold on.
children
No.
of the sun.
Oh, you
Peace
talking
and
about
Ashe.
Aboriginal what's his name?
Have you guys ever
Oh, my
heard
bad. I
about
ain't
the
mean to play it
indigenous
again.
castles?
These comments, bro, it's 373 comments. So it's 1,000 people. 7,814 people love this video, bro. So this is what I'm worried about. When I'm worried about the amount of people and what a younger, like, they only want to look at 30-second videos. So I'm looking at the younger people that's on here, right? I'm like, okay, it's a bunch of young people. They commented, right? But once you read the comments, it ain't just young people, it's a bunch of old niggas in here. I
would
love
argue it ain't
TikTok
no
much
young
better than
people.
Facebook. Look at this.
Kaz, I say it ain't no young people, bro. Every Aboriginal I've been bumping into, but like a couple of them, They over the age of 35, bro. I'm just keeping it.
Nah,
Bro.
it's some young ones because I be seeing old dog go to war with them on TikTok. It's a lot of young ones.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Oh, it's some young ones on TikTok.
Yeah, some young ones.
Okay. I guess all the old heads be on YouTube. Like,
Can y'all see the comment?
They wild Indians.
Yeah. You got to just blow it up though. Pause.
Oh, you said I gotta blow it up?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I was trying to see because somebody on here talking about dragons, that we had dragons as guards. It's nuts, bro.
Young ones, Lucky, them young ones on TikTok, they drill rappers.
I heard Abel's talking about mermaids.
Hey, look, all that stuff is game for the Aboriginals, man. They come from Atlantis. You feel what I'm saying? That's how
but
they
see, they don't even know. They don't even understand the basics of what a castle actually is, right? Because when they thinking of a castle, they thinking of some magical shit in Disneyland. But they got to realize back in Europe and in Al-Andalus and even the Middle East, these places were like fortresses against other enemy armies. They weren't built for magic and dragons. They was built to defend them goddamn things.
They were built for parties and you know what I'm saying and shit.
Mickey Mouse
basketball stadiums. You know what I'm saying? We was hooping back then. You know that? Listen, that was a football stadium.
Come on, man. You got to talk about the 40-foot giant and shit like that too. Don't forget the people from Middle Earth.
No, Callie, you got to catch up, bro. Ain't no more 40-foot giant. Listen, so Root was the debater Aboriginal named Cosmon, who's saying that the mounds was built by little people. He's saying that the little people built all of the big structures.
I'm just trying to be funny, but how do you choose to go through life stupid? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, you guys are willfully and just intentionally stupid, bro, and just proud of it, being dumb as fuck.
Callie, I always wonder how they made it this far. I don't know how they made it this far. Being that shit.
These niggas were losers in school, bro.
I used to crucify myself because, like, growing up, I never really had like a wild imagination, and I used to be like, "Damn, I wish I had like." But now that I'm older and I see like the Abels, they make me like I'll be like easy on myself. Like, I'm glad I don't have an imagination like that.
Look at the root words. Root words going crazy in the chat room. Root words is just public enemy. Can you please tell me the language I'm translating? Orion Christmas is winter solstice. Season knowledge.
Root mild compared to Cosmon. Listen, Kyle, once you see Cosmon, you gonna be like, oh,
Orion has 60 rivers. All right, Africa.
This nigga being an Owaspe. He got the little people that populated the world first. You know what I'm saying?
He stole that. He stole that from a couple stories. We was actually talking about that on the me and in our little group on Facebook. We got like a little back chat or whatnot, and we was talking about in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like in the myths, they always talk about how they encountered little people or whatever. But the Native Americans talk about that shit too. So this nigga done stole that source, right? He done stole that source and then mixed it in, and he thinking niggas thinking some magical leprechauns and shit like that.
Well, that's all that nigga do. Root word is a Moor from Ohio.
Now he's the Moore. You know what I'm saying?
He said he's from Moo. Yeah, he said he's from Moo.
He MUUR. He ain't one of them MUUR niggas, is he?
Yeah, one of them.
No. He Moore and he's Murphy.
Oh yeah,
his last name Murphy.
He said his family came was family last name was Moore. I remember that. Yeah, he said
hey, now look,
Moore. That's proof that he's a Moor. Because his family name is Moore.
And his Murphy is the Moore. You feel me?
My thing is these niggas related to lemurs because the root word of Lemuria is lemur.
Nah, brother, that's pseudo.
Now this niggas want to say we come from primates. You know what I'm saying? We come from lemurs.
Etymology.com is pseudo from what we went through the other day.
I heard Wale was root word's daddy. That's why you could tell that he not fucking like these niggas ain't Homo sapiens, bro. The root words. Oh no, root word said he's a heterosapien. That's right. Root word said he's a heterosapien. So whatever the fuck that is.
No, but
The
hey,
smartest
Kelly,
thing,
hey,
the
Kelly,
smartest thing
watch
you
this.
first
Hold on,
start
hold
off.
on. I'm gonna play this real quick. Watch this. This is right here from what happened the other week, right? Cosmon, me and him had a debate, and him and Chief and Smoke Signal and A1, they up there, they really playing what you call damage control, because we just had a debate over if the Negroid bones is related to modern natives. Cosmon was supposed to prove that these Negroid bones wasn't related, and I was supposed to prove they was. And then in the debate, Cosmon basically proved that they was related. And then he just tried to say that Lucia never got tested. He said all them other Negroid bones was moderns, right? And that shit caused a little problem on the panel, right? It took a minute for it to transpire because you know the Abo's slow, like y'all say. It took them a minute for them to realize like we had a whole debate and a whole after party. And then halfway through the after party, they like, hold up, wait. You saying these niggas is Mongoloid? Like, you feel me? It took a minute for that shit to really click, you know? So I'm like, I'm finna play this record because like I had to make a little couple clips because this nigga he morphed his whole stance. He went from Lucia and her people are not related to the Clovis people. They not none of that. Then he went to now Lucia is not none of them people. Like literally, the whole conversation was about her people, and he tried to make it about just Lucia. But I got clips from a year and a half ago with me and Chief talking about this. I got clips from 8 months ago. I got all that shit I'm finna put out in the video. So it's like,
My Chief Holiday.
yeah, because this his talking point, right? I was trying to
He
debate
crazy as
him,
fuck, man. I've
but the
had
nigga won't
conversations with
debate.
him. I heard
The nigga
conversations. He
scared.
just all he do is he just holler over you the whole time and
Right.
start with an insult. He don't want you. He didn't want you getting nothing off. But then if he has the power, he'll kick you off. He'll kick you off stage and shit like that. So you can't. Especially if you're about to make a point that's about to kill him, he'll boot you.
Hey yo,
Exactly.
yo, I want to pull this up. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it though. It's about the origin of the word Lemuria, right? So I can read it. You feel what I'm saying? But it debunks everything they talk about Lemuria, because they talk in this article. You know what I'm saying? We go to Wikipedia and different things. They talk about how it can't. You know, they always talk about this continent that kind of like went like almost like a land bridge that like went underwater in a sense. You know, they proposed it in the 1800s, but what ended up happening is that Madame Blavatsky ran off with that idea and created some pseudo shit out of it. So this is where we get like terms like lemur and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like when we're dealing with Madagascar and whatnot, because those supposed to been like the earliest primates supposed to look like lemurs or whatever. But he's talking about it now. Lemuria was a continent proposed in 1864 by zoologist Philip Sclater, theorized to have sunken beneath the Indian Ocean, later appropriated by occultists. Remember, it's appropriated by occultists in supposed account of human origins. The theory was discredited with the discovery of plate tectonics and continental drift in the 20th century. The hypothesis was proposed as an explanation for the presence of lemur fossils. So aboriginals, right? I'm gonna get to it. The hypothesis was proposed as an explanation for the presence of lemur fossils on Madagascar in the Indian subcontinent, but not in continental Africa or the Middle East. Biologist Ernest Hackles suggested that in 1870 that Lemuria could be the ancestral home of humans, caused the hypothesis to move beyond the scope of geology and zoography, ensuring its popularity outside of the framework of the scientific community. Occultist and founder of the Theosophical Society, Helen Blavatsky, during the later part of the 19th century, placed Lemuria in the system of her mystical religious doctrine, claiming that this was a continent that was a homeland to human ancestors whom she called Lemurians. Blah, 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 blah. There's more to it, right? But this is the origin of the Lemuria thing. They stole it from scientists that proposed it, but they debunked it later on, and she took it and ran with it. But the scientist was only saying that humans came from here because fucking lemurs was there. So in you know, when we talk about, they be talking about, oh, y'all niggas come from monkeys or whatever. Okay, yo people say y'all come from goddamn lemurs that are primates. So all these niggas saying they lemurs. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but it's no, you know, you're right about that, man. But it's Man, these people are so turned, bro. I just can't. It's stupid. And now you got Absolute Me back in the chat room. Just this nigga saying that Marcus Garvey was Iberian, bro. He calling Marcus Garvey a black European. Damn, Marcus Garvey's a black European, bro.
Yeah, he been over there in Top Cats chat.
Does Absolutely believe in Lemuria? Does he call himself from Mur? Because you niggas come from lemurs. So if y'all niggas claim Liberia, I mean not Liberia, excuse me, Madagascar or Mu, you going back to the origins of Africa, first of all, because it's still connected to Africa, Madagascar, and you niggas believe you came from lemurs.
Nah,
so,
but Mu just is the
that means that he migrated to Iberia, right? So you guys are putting the closer to Africa.
Nah, you
Spain
got
is
it
close
all
to Africa,
confused.
bro.
The Mu is the Amaru. You feel me? It's the Amaru Maru. That's the Maru. that's the you feel me? You got it confused.
Well, root word. Hold on, root word.
Hold on, let me pull over Libra, dog.
Root words of Spanish and English were indigenous to the Americas. He was actually posting that shit earlier in the chat room. He was posting that all the languages in the world actually come from America. That's what the shit he posted. All the languages in the world, according to root words, come from America. And they're really old languages too. But the whole world, they gave the whole world language, is what these niggas try to say. Stupid shit. No evidence whatsoever. I just love how y'all get to just post it, say whatever the fuck you want to say, and never have to show nothing.
No, but that's why we debating these dudes, because that shit dead. Like, we tired of looking at that shit in the chat. Like, you know what I'm saying? What you saying? Hey, listen, line it up. Line that shit up, bro.
Y'all about to pull up the Aboriginal ancestors, bro.
We still waiting on Shot. You finna get in the ring, ain't
you? Tell me what the fuck is
a
black
Shot to get
European?
in the ring.
What's a black European? What the fuck is that?
That's a more, bro. We know
I want to know too. That's what. Yo, Lucky, you know that's the angle that A1's gonna go in the debate with black Europeans. So
the
black
whole time,
Europeans were the one that colonized.
That's why I said that Hernan Cortez was black, brother.
Who did the colonizing?
That's the whole fact. You already know that.
Which one of them dudes who said Christopher Columbus was black?
They all do, bro.
Oh shit, there's a few of them saying that crazy shit, bro.
That's the whole
Abraham
narrative. He was a black, him and Abraham Lincoln. He was what they call a black Jew, brother.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, his real name was Zar something. What is? I forgot what that shit. It started with a Z, or end with a Z. It's like some Zarco. I forgot what that shit. Salvador Zarco or some shit like that. That's what they say his real name.
Don't surprise me, because there was an album on Saletta channel that was saying that George Washington was black.
Nah, they all listen, bro. They all black. Bro.
He got that shit from Chief Holiday, crazy ass. Bro.
That's why. Listen, that's why he's scared to get in the ring, bro. Look, Cosmo only was in the ring because Chief Holiday wasn't even gonna get in the ring, bro. I was talking to Chief Holiday about this shit a year and a half ago, bro. Yeah, it was a year and 8 months ago for real. But then Tashawn wanted to debate it, but Tashawn been on the road. So then I'm trying to get Chief again. He ducked again. I'm like, bro, you A1. Y'all got all the talking points, you know what I'm saying? So everybody get beat up with y'all talking points because y'all ain't nowhere to be found. Like, come on, bro. Y'all got to stop getting y'all elbows beat up with y'all shit. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, there's elbows.
Somebody got to get Tayshawn in the ring, bro.
No, y'all heard there's elbows on IG. They're trying to get elbows. You guys hear that? There's elbows on IG trying to get this bullshit taught in the schools.
Nah, that shit ain't never working, bro. Come on, man. First of all, Apple's
they might do it in a state like Florida. They may do it in a state like Florida because Florida wants to hire black history, so they may do it again in Florida.
Nah, bro, you got to do something in Florida. You got to pay for it. The elbows don't need.
Oh yeah, they ain't got no money. They ain't got no money, right?
That shit over with. But Shy, bro, when you gonna get in the ring, bro? We want to see you against one of these elbows, man.
My cats attack me, dude.
I want to see my son Shot Son get in there. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been trying.
I thought Shot Son was in the ring before, bro.
Nah, I don't know what happened. I can't remember what happened. I think some technicalities popped up, or they tried to make him go to work and do a debate. You know how the Abos, they be trying to do a handicap match and shit. They want you to go to work and do the debate.
Shit, Root Word's got some sense. Root Word said black European is fake. Thank you. So is a black Moor.
Hey, look, Root Words will tell you about the tiny people he about to debate, and cause mine going loco. Listen,
yeah, but
man.
see, they might have a point though, brother. Look, hey, hold on. Can you share my screen real quick? Can you share my screen? What'd you say?
So hold on. Before you go with this, that's fucking hilarious. But before you go on this, absolutely, I need you to provide me evidence of all these black Europeans. I need a link to that. So please, I need you to provide a link to the black Europeans that existed. I got
the link. It's the black.
Yes.
Salute to the panel, man. I would like to say salute. I hope everybody's doing all right, man. Even though y'all from the other side, man, when we come together, man, it's beautiful, man. I'm glad what this turned out to. Y'all still ugly as hell, but hope everybody doing all right with your ugly ass niggas. But salute to you, man.
All right, too.
Happy holidays,
Root Word, are you a Lemurian, brother? Are you a Lemur? Because we showing your ancestors over here on the screen right now. This swarthy furry Lemurian right here.
Yo, chill out.
It might be some of our animals, man. You know, that might be where the animals come from.
But now we can have a primate debate now, because remember, they say the earliest primates look like lemurs, or you know what I'm saying? They talk about that. So
you just ain't seen Brett Carr. You just ain't. That's where the white people come from, or the Asians. I forgot which one. You gotta talk to A1.
Yeah, but if a nigga calling himself Lemurian, he calling himself Lemurian. He calling himself Lemurian. We done pulled up the origin of what the Lemuria is, right? And they talk about the lemurs, which is in the root word of Lemuria. So by default, this is a Moor right here that we looking at on the screen, brother.
I don't know. I just know that my last name is M-U-R. So, you know, I'm going to have to look into it, though. But I'm not well studied on the Lemuria stuff. That's not my language.
His first name M-U-R.
Hold on. Root Word. You know that dude on the screen? Like, he's been a long-term member of the Moorish Science Temple. Did you know that?
yeah. His first name M-U-R.
He's an
L. I don't have a problem with that animal. Yeah, his last name.
But hold up. I thought in that case something to say. What happened to that?
L. His name is Black and White Lemur L.
He's an elder. That's why he got that beard right there. Look at that beard on that, brother.
I want to ask you. You make some money. That is a merge. That is
hold
on. Cut this fur off this motherfucker 5 times and start making hats and sell them around the world. We're gonna start making some hats and sell them around the world, man.
Hey, hold up, Nick, trying to say something.
Keep you hot.
It's a little bit low. Hold up. You good though?
Knack was about to say something.
Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah,
we hear you.
All right. No, so I wanted to ask Root Words about his comment about black Europeans being fake. What was he saying about that?
I think that Abley is right. I don't think you could take that social construct out of America, so it was the Moors. I gotta agree with him on that. But it wasn't no black Europeans. I don't like that social construct. But I digress.
So okay, so it's a word you don't like with it, or was they not the color that we talking about?
It sounds like it's just.
I ain't trying to go against my Aboriginal brothers, but it just make it seem like they're trading a story when they say black Europeans. It's not just to me. I ain't saying they wrong. I'm just not studied, and I haven't never heard of no black Europeans. I heard of what Abley called them.
But what you got to say about these? What's on that?
Not just saying that the black Europeans, he's really saying they're called Moors, but are their the skin color? Are we saying that these black people or Moors are originally from Europe with this dark skin?
I don't think so. I think some of them could have came from Africa, some of them could have came from America. I don't know. I'm not 100% for sure on that. I'm just leaning towards America, but I just don't think none of us was living up there in Coldplay. I
No,
could be
so
wrong.
yeah, I agree with you. We agree with you. There's no evidence of black folks being from Europe.
He said no. Don't say it like that. Because we don't agree that they came from America. We don't agree that far.
No, we don't agree with we don't agree they came from America either. They came from
Yeah,
Africa.
that's what I'm saying. They came from Africa, period.
Now, because absolutely was saying once again, he's trying to say that Marcus Garvey is Black European, but I've heard them all say that Martin Luther King. Marcus Garvey is new to me, but I heard them say that Medgar Evers, Martin Luther King, Medgar Evers, and somebody else. No, they were also saying Jesse Jackson is also a Black European. And they also and before also heard them say that whatchamacallit, Nat Turner was Black European. I've heard them call him Black European too.
Oh shit, not Nat Turner. Somebody said he was fake.
Yeah, I heard that he was fake, and they also said he's a Black European. They said he was one of the ones that sold us out. So I've heard all these stupid ass terms, and I'm trying to get. Why don't y'all get y'all story straight? And I'm talking about abos. Y'all motherfuckers be all over the place. Like, you guys need to have some type of meeting so you guys can get your story straight. You guys at least stick to one theme. But it seems like there's like 3 or 4 different avenues that you guys can go. You guys don't agree with each other, but then you won't say each other's wrong when you're speaking to us. Even though you don't agree with one another, you'll shut up and still side with the other guy, even though you guys completely disagree with the abo, and you'll actually agree with us. You won't ever say it in public, though. That's the crazy shit. It's like if you don't agree with an abo, you should be able to call them out. Why don't y'all have debates about shit in the abo community? Because you need to have a whole bunch of debates, because y'all never agree. I'm just telling you, that's what I've seen, man.
I gotta agree with you though, but when I look at the so-called coalitions inside the We're Africans Association, there's about 15 groups, like the Nubians, the Kunta Kintes, the West Africans, Nubians, the Egyptians, the Kemites, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of little divisions in there, just like there's divisions in Christianity, just like there's the 16 different Hebrew sets, there's the 3 different Muslim sets. So we have our disagreements, but we do believe that most of us come from here, man. So I can agree with them on that.
Brother, if y'all believe
right now, with black Americans, Afro-Caribbeans, and Afro-Latinos, we all come from the same stock. We are the descendants of West and Central Africans, like yourself, sir. But we do have some folks who claim to be Egyptian, and we have Egyptomaniacs and all these other folks, but they are not the descendants of Egyptians either. They are the descendants of West and Central Africans, just like myself, just like Not a Coincidence, just like Lucky, just like Cass, and yourself and other folks in the chat room, absolutely too. We are the descendants of those folks. And I just don't get it. Why.
And there's a group of people saying that might not be true, man. I like what Not a Series, I Power, and the 2 Clicks is doing, man. I like what the 2 Clicks is doing, because some of us saying he ain't from Africa, and some people saying they is. I like the debates and the talking points. You know, that's the best I could say. I digress.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but why don't you debate one another when you disagree? Why don't you have a debate with them? Call somebody out and let's have a debate. I would like to see you debate somebody in the Apple community. Root
I mean, I
think he got a debate coming up. He got a debate coming up.
Who debating the root words? Who debating?
Some simple stuff though, but I just like, you know what I'm saying, when y'all say that we got turmoil inside of our groups, yes, I agree, but everybody do. And it's good that when people come together and, you know what I'm saying, sort them little shits out. That's the best I can say.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I just want to see y'all debate, because I think there's a lot of debates that be had in the Aboriginal community for real. And it's really a lot of huge disagreements in the community from the teachers themselves. That none of the teachers agree with each other. They all disagree with each other. And that's the funny part. And they all need to be debating so we can actually get some goddamn clarity
Yeah, the
I would think that you
speaking
guys
of
would
that,
need
Callie,
to. Go ahead.
Callie, speaking of that, you saying that these people not agreeing. You got Dane Calloway who says in 1619, 43 African women was brought to Virginia
Right, I remember
in
that. Right.
1619. Then you have Top Cat who says that never happened.
That's the
So
debate.
that's a
That's
debate.
the
That's a
debate. What needs
debate.
to happen?
And we put it out there before. Then Sean, Dan Calloway ran down on Sean about it. Like, the Sean made a whole flyer
I
and
remember that.
everything. So we pushing for these elbow debates. We definitely pushing for it.
But no, but you get what I'm talking about now. The coincidence, right? We keep picking these dudes. You guys keep picking them off and shit like that too, right? But you would think that they would want to have some type of you know what I mean? So they don't have no baseline of where they stand on issues for the most part. They're all over the place, and I think it would behoove abos to figure out which direction you want to go, and actually stick to that. So at least you guys can have like some form of origin story, because we all know that abos didn't exist until the 2000s. So we would like for you guys, and it would make sense to you guys to have your own story or something that you guys can, a narrative that you guys can all stick to, instead of being all over the goddamn place. You guys all over the place, but you guys will never ever call each other wrong. That's something I noticed. It's like, man, this motherfucker is completely wrong. You guys, you have a completely different stance on this, and you'll still side with that guy, all because you don't want us to be right. That's the crazy part. Instead of just saying, no, you guys are right on this one.
All I can say is debates prove that I think our bias is at the bare minimum. I can agree we have some biases inside of our shit, but I think the debates prove that it's at the bare minimum.
Bias is at a bare minimum.
Yeah, I think everybody has some biases in them, but I think that if you don't put up in this debate league, we gonna be the bare minimum biasness. It's gonna be to the bare minimum.
You said the abos have the bare minimum when it comes to biases. You got to be fucking kidding me.
According to the debate league, that's all I can say. I mean,
stop that. You're lying. You're lying. You don't even believe that.
No, you don't believe that shit. He know you capping. Man, y'all being in me just straight up making up shit as you go. Yeah, that's black.
We know that they don't lie to us about our history, though. We know that.
Root word.
Root words. You don't even agree with the black European shit right there. You could debate most abos alone on that alone. The black European shit.
And they be trying to play them over there, bro. Like when I notice when AP talking to him or whatnot, they try to treat him like a little, like, oh yeah, well, he can do this debate or whatnot. They be trying to play him, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you got the right to like debate any of them niggas because they be trying to play you on a low key tip. I see how they be talking.
I'm not mad at that though. All I'm saying is when they say black Europeans, I know that you say everybody come from Africa though. So you know what I'm saying? You're saying that Marcus Garvey and all the people that they say come from are black Europeans, they come from Africa. So there is some type of truth to that, according to you. Not agree.
Marcus Garvey never grew up in Europe, though. He never grew up in Europe. He never lived in London or anything like that. Like somebody that say they lived in London. You want to say you lived in London, Spain or something? You can call yourself a black European now, but still your ancestors are in Africa. You feel what I'm saying? Marcus Garvey is Jamaican, but he's African. His origins is Africa.
But if you speak to black people in Europe today, right? If you speak to black people in England, right, they're gonna tell you that that even though if they were born there, they're gonna tell you that either like second or third generation Jamaican, they're Barbadian, they're from Trinidad, or they're from Nigeria, they're from Ghana, Senegal, they're from Uganda, you know what I mean, Kenya, you know what I'm saying, like South Africa. They're gonna tell you those. They're gonna tell you where their origins are from, or where their parents.
Okay, so how can you get mad? when Top Cat and all them, because you ain't hear me say me. I said when Top Cat and all them say Black Europeans, when we know that the Black Europeans are descendants of the Africans, according to you. The Jamaicans and all the Islanders are descendants of Africans, according to you. So there's some sense that to what Top Cat and them be saying.
Yeah, we got documentation to verify that though, bro. And not to mention the genetics. So we got documentation and DNA. And we also have the culture, right? So we also have, we have Obeah, which is still being practiced, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have the different types of foods that are being cooked.
Yep.
We have parts of the language that exist in the Caribbean as well. Africanisms are heavy in Jamaica. So if you go up to Al Capone and I'm talking about the Jamaican mountains, those people called the Maroons up there. They call themselves Akan. They call themselves Akan. I know I have friends who descend from up there. and they call themselves Jamaican Akans.
That's where they say a lot of the heavy obeah is at too, in the mountains, bro, in those mountains up there.
Right. So just on root words. What is the Akan? What is the Akan root words? Where is that from?
I'm saying that I'm not disagreeing with y'all. Y'all saying that Top Cat and them, because I can't put myself in there. Top Cat and them are wrong talking about Black Europeans. But y'all agreeing that them Black Europeans come from Africa. So I don't see the problem. But I'll digress.
See, brother Cali, Akan is actually a mispronunciation of Amarukan, brother. You left the Maru out. You feel what I'm saying? Of Akan. So you got to add the Maru in. It's Amarukan, and that is the actual origin because they civilized. They went and civilized Ghana, and then came back over here, brother. You feel what I'm saying? So that's like a colony over there.
I know. You know though. You know, a funny thing that would work if there wasn't some of the Maroons who still speak Twi today. That kind of kills a lot of that shit now. Because a lot of Maroons up there, there are Maroons up there who speak Twi. And no, they never been to Ghana. They never had to come in contact with people from Ghana.
Because they say they started colonies over in West Africa and shit. That's their big thing.
I know, it's fucking hilarious. And that's just absolutely comedy gold. And we still see the Anansi stories, which are very prevalent throughout the Caribbean, right? The Anansi stories, and you see it. You even see it in Central America. You see it in South America, right?
Uh-huh.
You see it in Suriname, where you have the Awukan, which are literally the Akan in Dutch. That's just Akan in Dutch, right? Awukan. Or they call them the Njuka people, right? The Njuka people, which exist in Suriname. And when they first got there too, they were building homes. Those homes, it looked like West Africa. Those straw hut homes that they were building.
Oh, they took off right after they got off them ships. They took off and like, get the fuck, they up out of here. They dipped.
And they still heavily West African.
Yeah.
The Njoka people, man.
Yeah, Suriname, they couldn't, like, I guess because of maybe the jungle terrain or whatever or whatnot. It was a lot of slaves that like dipped and ran in the forest, bro, and like became Maroons or whatnot.
And the funny thing, a lot of those people are 100%. There are 100% Africans. People are 100% because they've been isolated. People are 100% African from Suriname.
Unless 100%. You got a couple people that mixed in with them Indians back there, but besides that, the rest of them 100% African. Because they still talk about mommy. I was watching something, right? This is guy, he does those shows that come on Discovery Channel. This guy do like river monsters, so he be talking about like big fish and all this stuff that could be alive and whatever. So in South America and Guyana, they got something called the water mama, like mommy water. You know what I'm saying? That they consider like a mermaid. I mean, it's a myth or whatnot, right? But to them people, they still carry on that tradition down there. They're Central America, Haiti, and Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? They talk about mommy water. You know what I'm saying? Which was an actual myth that comes from, you know what I'm saying? Comes from Ghana and all that part of West Africa, Togo, Fine, and all, all them places.
The Fanti, the what's the Ga, right? said all these different types of tribes over there in Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana, which is basically the same thing. One side became francophone, the other side became anglophone. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It was no Cote d'Ivoire or Ghana. I mean, that was all the same thing because the Akan is in both countries. The Khan is the tribe, and then you got the sub tribes like the Ashanti, the Fanti, right, and others. This is something that this is something that you would pick up. You guys study West African history, you'd understand that that different types of tribes, and the Ga are a lot closer to tribes that you will see in Nigeria, like like the Igbo and no, nothing. Don't click the close to Yoruba, right? Yoruba. But like I said, you guys you'll understand this type of shit, though. But you see the culture throughout the Americas, all the Africanisms that are practiced here in the United States, here, I mean, in the Caribbean, in Central and South America, and Mexico too. In Mexico, where they practice once again, Yoruba spirituality. They speak Yoruba in Mexico.
I want to go down there to that city, bro. That place where they at, like off the Pacific. I forgot what the city is called.
Are you for real?
Veracruz.
Yeah,
Veracruz. Yeah,
that's a state. That's a state.
Big O, Virginia.
Oh, big up Virginia.
What's happening, family? Yeah, Veracruz is a state.
Yeah. It's a state. I mean, I'm saying it's over there on the west side. That's where a lot of the mines were. So you got a high African concentration in that area. The silver mines in that area. You know what I'm saying? So you got a lot of niggas over there.
That's a fact.
I got to get this Brazilian brother on here, right? So the Brazilian brother, they would call him mestizo, right? Like the brother I be talking to on he in the group, he in the final battle group. Mm-hmm. But he did his DNA test and he like 35% West African. But if the Abos seen him, they would be talking about he an invader, he this, he that. But this dude is like 35% West African. But if you see him off the rip, you could tell like, okay, yeah, he from Latin America or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But you wouldn't think he had a high concentration of African in him.
Yeah, because we don't know what Africa looks like. Because we have a Eurocentric way of looking at the world.
Facts.
Big up, Gullah. You know what I'm saying? We look at the world from Eurocentric perspective as well. Like when we look at niggas that's in East Africa, like niggas the Somalis and all that shit, we look at them and say they mix with Arabs.
You talking about the people on the Horn? Yeah, the Horn of Africa, yeah. But they look distinct over there in the Horn.
Yeah, but they're distinct amongst themselves. You know, people lived in the Horn of Africa longer than they lived in the Arabian Peninsula. However, we get their phenotype to being mixed with them, whereas they do share genes, but that phenotype existed in Eastern Africa before it existed there. You know what I'm saying? We can't just assume that they're mixed, but we assume that they're mixed because we look at the world from white folks' perspective. Like if you don't look like you from the Congo, you gotta be mixed with something. Like when you see Fulani niggas, like they gotta be mixed with Arabs. They mix with this, they mix with that. They just a different type of nigga. It's more types of black folks than anything else.
I'm debating a Fulani dude on TikTok right now. He talking about it wasn't no Fulanis in the slave trade. You know, he like that elitist type of dude.
It was.
Talking about.
Hold on. You guys said there was no Fulani in the slave trade, right?
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said.
Hold on. That's been debunked. Guess who's traces lineage back to Fulani? You guys gonna laugh. Guess who's traces lineage back to the Fulani?
Was it real rap?
No, Bucci Bear.
Oh shit!
And Africa Strikes Back.
You had the dude who actually went back to Africa who was a Fulani.
Yeah. Ibrahim Surdi, my uncle traced us back to this guy. People that got the last name Foster, a lot of people who had a lot of children over here, they've had the last name of Foster, and a lot of them descend back to this dude. But he and my family some type of way. So we trying to figure out between this girl that's in Africa right now and us, like we related, but we trying to find out through which family member besides him. Besides even
no, but a lot of the people who were Muslim that came over here through the slave trade, so some of them were Fulani.
Yeah,
that's why you see Islamic practice.
The thing, the Fulani, they got caught up because like they was running it at a point. Yeah, they were.
Yep.
But the Wolf took over that shit, and they started selling them niggas off left and right. And then you had the Fulani who weren't Muslim, because there were Fulani who weren't Muslim. They were sold left and right. The Fulani niggas got rid of them.
And the Fulani, they were selling a lot of brothers in Africa up to North Africa a lot of times, right? Through the Tuareg and all those trade routes. But
the difference
wait, what?
between that North
Fulani were
trade,
sheep herders.
like
Fulani were sheep herders.
we give the Arab slave trade a bit too much credence, and like it was hundreds of thousands of people that went through there, but that shit lasted a long time. It wasn't the same type of
slavery like over here.
Yeah, it wasn't the same type of what you call it? Like capitalism where you need it. You know, it wasn't the need. You didn't have that same need. You know what I'm saying? To have it, it wasn't the same. It happened, and it happened longer over a longer period, but it didn't happen in the numbers massively. So you could have
You don't see the numbers of quote unquote sub-Saharan Africans in the Middle East that you see throughout the Americas.
Yeah, they like to say because they chop their dicks off, but that's not necessarily the case. You do have a substantial amount of Africans in Iraq. You do.
Iran too. It's a lot of them in Iran.
Yeah,
no,
but
I've seen some in like Libya and Syria as well.
Oh yeah, no, all over. Like
were you in the military, Kelly?
No, I wasn't in the military. No,
I was.
Oh, that was you. Okay, that was you, Virginia. That was in the middle. Okay,
yeah,
I got y'all fixed up.
Yeah,
I looking at some of the African traditions that were taken up to like Iran and different places from like East Africa. I forgot what they call it, but they sit around and they drum and folks go into possession, start reading people and whatnot, but they come out of Africa.
Yes, that's the you got Afro-Palestinians.
Oh yeah, it's plenty of them.
A lot of people don't know about that too. Yeah.
Shit, I'm around a bunch of Yemeni, bro. You look at the Yemeni, none of them. It's only a couple of them I see that got what we call the straight hair, but most of them got froze, and then you'll see some.
Yeah, I mean that's right across the goddamn Red Sea. That's the closest point between the Arabian Peninsula and Africa. So there's always been a lot of interaction between those people. It's always, that's always been the case, even before Islam. Before there was such a thing as an Arab. Before, you have such a thing as an Arab, what we would call it Arab. You know what I mean? Arabs are nothing but fucking Bedouins. You know what I'm saying? They niggas that live, all over Saudi Arabia. It was no Arabs, besides like Petra in Syria and all that stuff. And that's when they got Romanized. They got Christianized. That's where Islam comes from.
We say when they got Romanized?
Yeah, they got Romanized. Not Romanized in the sense that we're looking at it from a European perspective, because Rome actually lasted longer in the East than it did in the West. But when we learn about it in school, we call it the Byzantine Empire.
The Byzantine Empire, yeah.
The people in Constantinople never referred to themselves as the Byzantine Empire. That was the Roman Empire.
It's Romans.
Yeah, they spoke Greek, but they were the Roman Empire. They say that lasted longer than Rome in Rome.
Oh shit, we got Truth Searcher in the Truth Searcher down here. Come on the
Put it in the back chat. I can't get to that from the panel. I'm trying to get to it, but I don't know how to highlight it. Let me highlight it.
Yeah, the whole thing about the Arab slave trade and that all dark-skinned black people were slaves is such. It's just misconstrued in a lot of ways because, understanding Islam and how you can come into power in Islam, especially if you dominate in the war. I mean, the Mamelukes were slaves, right? A lot of them. But they came into power and enslaved the motherfuckers that, brought them down there. I mean, it was an army. They went into Egypt and different places.
It's just like we get a Western education, so we learn it like black people were subjugated on the strength of them being black everywhere, when that wasn't necessarily the case. I mean, there were cases like the oldest treaty ever is between a Nubian kingdom, I forget the name of it, and the Muslims. You know what I'm saying? Where they used to send tributes of 300 slaves a year, which ain't nothing, to be honest. I mean, it's bad for anybody getting enslaved, but 300 people, that's not a lot when you think about a year. You know what I'm saying? But they paid tribute to the Arabs, and that was one of the ways they paid it. But the thing is, there wasn't like what you had in America. you had these plantation systems that required it, whereas you didn't have that all over the eastern, nowhere in the east. Besides, you had it to a certain extent. You had the sugar, you know what I'm saying? You had the Zans rebellion in Iraq and all that shit. It did happen, but it never developed like it did in the West. The West, what our ancestors went through was a different phenomenon.
You didn't have a European. You didn't have them like the Europeans. They was addicted to damn sugar and shit, and sending niggas on sugar plantations by the boatload.
You made money off sugar. You know what I'm saying? Like they made money. It was about money. It's a drug, just like anything else. Sugar is truly a drug. You know what I'm saying? But it's people got addicted to it. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I wonder when they showed like the English back in the day, they always used to talk about their teeth, right? Said they had bad teeth or whatever. I wonder was that the result of like them trading the sugar and coffee?
They didn't have bad teeth until the sugar. Yeah, I know it was the sugar that did it. Like the bad teeth is something that's recent. Like when I was looking at some shit the other day about the remains of skulls in Britain and how all their teeth was good because they didn't have sugar. The sugar came with the West. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sugar, they were actually banned from the Arabs at first. Sugar is an Arab word. Asugar. You know what I'm saying? They banned it through the Arabs.
That's how they pronounce it in Spanish too.
The Portuguese started deploying it on in Cape Verde. You know what I'm saying? And they were doing it in Cape Verde. And then when they went, to Brazil, when they got to Brazil, it was all about wood. And then they started doing them fucking sugar. And that's when they started importing niggas from the Congo. It's real. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no grand master plan. That's just how it fanned out, so to speak. But it is what it is.
Yeah, but this is what gets me mad about these Aboriginals, because when I'm debating with these white supremacists, right, that come in and they always want to come, oh yeah, all the blacks that were taken to North Africa were slaves or this or that, blah, 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 blah. They pseudo as well and fucking racist. But then y'all dumbasses come in the middle of this shit saying, oh, we Indians and all that. So now we got to deal with y'all. And they're using y'all talking points and memes and everything, and they're applying that to all black people. I'm like, nah, like I had to check a couple of cats, it was a couple of cats that are Mexican and whatnot. I'm like, look, you got to stop calling people African centered and all that and lumping us in the box.
Afrocentric, yeah.
Yeah. Like
that, that's
I don't
just
agree
the way
with
of
them.
saying nigga. Like these motherfucking Aboriginal claimants aren't Afrocentric. Fuck them. I'm Afrocentric in real life. They're not Afrocentric. Louis Farrakhan is not Afrocentric. He's not.
Yeah, the Aboriginals are anti-African, really.
Yeah, they're anti-African. They sound like white folks when they insult us.
They use white folks talking points. They are making fun of Africans, saying they eat mosquito birds and shit like that, like crazy shit. They get them off of white supremacist websites.
Sound just like white folks. Go back to Africa and all that bullshit. Like, man, come on, bro.
Hey, Truth Searcher need to get on the panel. You scared, Truth Searcher? Come on, man. I don't know why Andy asked him, does he watch porn?
Andy, man, you almost got blocked out the chat, bro. You tripping.
He say, Truth Searcher, do you watch porn?
One more Modelo, bro. I would have got you up out of there.
Why? I'm curious, man.
That's the problem.
I'm just curious.
We try to make sure you ain't bi-curious, brother. Like we try to.
No, we ain't no making sure.
But yeah, man, it's a lot of pseudo shit that white supremacists done created. I mean, we already got to mess with the Aboriginal thing, but it's like, bro, y'all stand back so we can actually talk about this actual history that went on over here. Because I like to be honest about shit. I mean, I just looked up about the Ethiopian, like slavery in Ethiopia. I didn't realize they had slavery that heavy in Ethiopia. You feel what I'm saying? They were enslaving Muslims, the Christians. They was enslaving Rastafari, all them cats. I didn't realize they all had slaves. I don't know. They try to make it vague with him, but King Menelik II and all them, they had slaves.
Yeah, they had slaves.
Yeah.
I mean, but that wasn't uncommon. I mean, like, it's kind of fucked up because we still take our modern perspective and look at it. But of course they had slaves. I mean, everybody did. You know what I'm saying? Europe came out of slavery because they did the serfdom thing. And when they got the mercantile trade going, and with all of the boats and shit leaving, everybody moved from the hinterland into the cities, and became part of that mechanism. But it was a process, and that just didn't happen in Africa. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they were so more, like they were so like more, so much more progressive. It just didn't happen in Africa. It didn't. It didn't. So you did have slaves. You still have slaves there to a certain extent. I know you do. I'm
What?
positive. You have slaves all over the world, to be honest. But I'm talking about on some heredity shit. You know what I'm saying? It probably still exists in some
No,
places.
they still got it over there. I know people that
Yeah.
travel to Senegal, my Muslim brothers, they go over to Senegal and there's still people that still their family has been involved in slavery and having slaves, like either the slave trade itself directly. My boy said he knew people that were still considered wealthy in Senegal because of the
Yeah, because of the
profits they
slave trade.
made from
Yeah,
slavery.
no doubt. Like you look at places like Gambia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you look at St. James Island, and you think about the movie, the book and the movie Roots. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like they call the island now Kunta Kinte Island. You know what I'm saying? And you look at the village the town, because I hate to say village, because village just give it such a you know the way village sound in a Western mind is different. So I'm gonna say a town. So this town called Jufaray that this man Kunta Kinte was from wasn't far from James Island. Like they would have known about it. They knew about it. They traded with him openly. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like for him to get kidnapped and thrown over there, it it would make sense that he would be like, I'm a Kente. I'm a Kente. Because like the Kentes were like big business, it was a business, man. And it was like they bought slaves and they didn't mind getting on niggas that want Muslim in that area. In that area, if you want a Muslim, yeah, you you, you was goddamn. That's money.
Hold on.
It is what it is, man.
Sean
I
P
mean,
said, I'm talking surface level misrepresenting facts, and these fake ass niggas take that and run with it. So until you can speak using facts, I wouldn't say. Well, I'm going by
They
what,
just apples of
yeah,
flippings and type
I'm
shit.
going by what far as when it said it's people that's still over there. This is people I know that lived in Senegal for 14 years and they met different families over there, right? So they met families that still had
no,
like,
no. Fuck what you meant. It's shit that it's people in Angola right now whose family goddamn benefited off the slave trade. Yes, in Angola right now. You can fucking it's on YouTube and all that shit. It's real. It's
Yeah, for
actual
sure.
people in Angola in Kinshasa right now whose
There's
family
actual people in Nigeria,
they still hold
yeah,
on to being Portuguese in the whole nine.
especially
They
in
hold on
Lagos.
to it, and they black as fuck,
yeah.
but they hold
I mean,
on to it.
shit, we can go to Mauritania and deal with. I mean, if you want to deal with the what is some people, the Haritans and all that stuff,
Oh
they
yeah, that's
still
different.
got it.
That's different. I'm
Yeah,
talking about us. I ain't talking about them.
you ain't talking about them, right?
I ain't talking about them. Fuck them. I mean, not fuck them, but no, fuck what they talking about. Fuck that. I'm talking about us. You got people in Angola right now who know beyond a doubt that they descend from slave trade. Beyond a doubt.
Mhm.
Beyond a doubt, they know.
Yeah, I wonder if them same families like that in Sao Tome or whatnot too, because
I
I've
mean,
seen
it
a
could
few.
be everywhere. It could be in a lot of places, but I know that for sure.
Shine on our head. He say, I have two people from Senegal and the Masi. Actually, three of y'all niggas is speculating on these people. It ain't. Look, I'm telling you, Sean. I'm
Nigga,
telling you
I
what
don't give a
somebody that
fuck
lived in.
who you know, Sean. I don't give a fuck who you know. I don't give a fuck who you know. You don't know a nigga that can fuck with me on this. I'll tell you that. And that's the truth.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of this bullshit. I be being nice because I don't want to make niggas mad. But nigga, I've been doing this shit for like 30 years. I know niggas. You ain't saying shit. It's niggas that they know. They know. They know. Them niggas knew what was up. You can't tell me them niggas at the homie didn't know what was up. Them niggas knew. And I ain't mad at them for knowing. It is what it is. But it's the truth. They knew. When nobody's fucking ignorant, this shit lasted for 300 years, and you really believe that nobody ever thought like, so what are y'all doing with all these niggas we sending over there? Nobody ever made that question. You had niggas that came on boats that could speak English. The niggas don't sink with the niggas Sinky or whatever. Sink, what I don't know how y'all want to pronounce it. With the nigga in the Amistad. It was niggas with him that could speak English. Because they've been trading with the English forever. That's one thing I like about the new movie Roots. If you look at the movie Roots, you'll see white people in their town. Because they had been trading with them niggas on St. James Island. And that was 1767. They've been trading with these niggas for like more than 100 years. More than 100 years, man. They ain't been trading with them, man. It ain't no way niggas ain't know what the fuck. They ain't care. Why would they care? And the thing is, we descend from them niggas that sold niggas too.
Yeah, and this is the thing. My boy, he lived over there for 14 years. He stayed amongst the Sheik. He said, I met these people. He said, I also met people that still had slaves, not through the, I would say, the African to American slave trade. You could say, but from Islamic tradition, like in Senegal and Mauritania and stuff like that. We know that the Harritans and different people still had slaves and still got them over there. So that's true. Well, we could pull up a documentary on that. Like, that's going on to this day. You feel me? I don't care if they say it's banned or whatnot. They still got that shit.
No, she was. So Sean
It's
just said
not about
something into the
belief,
chat.
guys.
That's
I
what
mean, I don't want
Melody
like we
just
could do
came
this
back
in
from
private,
Senegal,
dude. I don't want to do this like
and
to
she
make
was
it a
talking about
spectacle for the
how
public. We could talk about this between me and you. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it a spectacle because I'm not trying to goddamn. I'm not trying to do that. I like you. I think you could do a lot for people. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to, like. That's why I ain't in it when y'all doing the debates and shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'll debate that bullshit ass them Aboriginal bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But like with niggas and we on the same jump, nigga, I ain't trying to debate you, but we could talk about it if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But it could be, we can just talk about it. Cause I can learn something from what you say too, possibly. You know what I mean? But nah, nigga, them niggas knew. It ain't no motherfucking question. They knew. I mean, they might didn't know. Alfonso might didn't know when he sent that letter to the Pope and all that shit in the fucking 1500s. They might didn't know, but you have people who were left the Congo, went to Brazil, and came back from Brazil because they had got caught up in the slave trade. You had these motherfuckers that actually put work in to get their family back, and they came back and they engaged in the slave trade again themselves. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
It was going back to Nigeria too. Nigeria.
Nigeria, see, like Nigeria different. You know what I'm saying? Nigeria was late in the game. Nigeria came through like you had niggas. That's how come a lot of American blacks have Nigerian ancestry because during the Royal African country, the Royal African Company. You know what I'm saying? Like in the late 1600s when that shit formed, and then when it fell apart, you had the English and American goddamn mercantile trade, and they went into those areas. That's how come they speak English in that area now. You know what I'm saying? They speak English in Nigeria and Ghana and all that. That's where a lot of people came from. That's how come, like after 1750, the majority of the people, the blacks, Africans who came into the United States, came from that area. They came from the Bight of Biafra. So that's how come we got a lot of Nigerian DNA. But if you do your DNA, you would notice you have Angolan DNA as well. It'll say Angolan or Cameroonian. You know what I'm saying? And you might have a lesser amount of that, but you'll have a higher amount of Nigerian. Because those were the niggas that came in later.
They came in later. I noticed that with the traditions too, because on these like we study Brazil and Cuba, right? You had the Congolese and the Colombia and all them places. You had the Congolese traditions that were there first, but it's more, I would say, creolized. It's creolized in the language and the Franken
Congolese.
lingo.
By
Yeah.
the time the Nigerians started coming in the United States in mass, the Congolese have been here for more than 100 years. Angolans and the Congolese have been here for more than 100 years. You know what I'm saying? So they meet with a completely different type of African people, the Mandinkas and the Wolf and everybody that came off of, like out of Gambia, Senegal, you know what I'm saying? Guinea-Bissau, all those places on the upper East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Upper East Coast, West Coast of Africa, rather. You know what I'm saying? That was, I mean, they came sporadically, but after the dismantleization of the Royal African Company, it was like it was free fall, because there wasn't no control over it. Royal African Company was sanctioned by the crown. When the crown let it go, individual merchants could just go and do their thing, and that's what
And do
they
their
did.
thing. When
Yeah,
did they let that? When they let that go? When the
I think
English?
like 1737.
Okay.
It's around that time when you can look up when the Royal African Company fell off. When it, what I'm saying, and when it fell off, that's when you had like like up into the 1780s when you had Americans actually just going at it. You know what I'm saying? And they were going to the Anglophone countries because it was easier for them to go to the Anglophone countries. Like even the Clotilda, they went later. They went to Benin.
Man,
They
pull
went
up,
to
True.
the whole.
Stop playing.
Yeah, Truth over here. He talking about, oh, they got a weird ass foreigner, but I'm scared. I ain't going. Like, nigga, you just scared to come up, bro. Like, just admit it. Like, it ain't about somebody being up here, bro. You come on the
No,
panel
brother,
any other.
True. Y'all be having the weirdest elbows up there, man. We be standing in the test of time, man. Come on.
That nigga, them niggas have said so much weird shit on that panel, bro.
Facts, man. We gonna hold them back, man. We gonna hold them back. Come on, True. Pull up.
That nigga Tayshawn was sending pictures of him in the gym to motherfuckers and shit. Sweat like the fuck.
I mean, them niggas can't get past the fact that if a group of human beings live isolated in the West, they wouldn't have been able to have uh, they wouldn't have been able to take the diseases that came from the New World. They would have died. They would have, they never had chickenpox before. That's herpes, by the way. So that's some real shit. They would have never had, like certain kinds of influenza. They would have never had, a lot of shit. They would have died. Like they couldn't have lived. That population, they Indians were dying like shit. All up and down the fucking everywhere. Smallpox was real. Like we don't recognize it because it doesn't affect us. Because it's been pretty much eradicated. Well, it has been eradicated.
Yeah,
I
but
think as
but
of the
they were
last 5
extremely
years.
isolated though. Like you were saying, though, Cujo, these are extremely isolated populations that we.
Yeah. And you get these diseases, and then you don't have no way. You've never built up a tolerance to them, so people died. So whether they would have been black or not, they would have been dying. You know what I'm saying? But you bring a population of people over here that were already exposed to those old world diseases. That's like we could survive. It's not like Europeans are dirty. We had the same diseases.
So that's what I used to think though, Cujo. I used to think that all the black ones just died off. But then after long enough, I'm like, bro, damn, so only the black ones died off? That don't make no sense. Look, you got to go back to the drawing board. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they would have
Like,
died. Like a few people live. It's not a lot of them. A few of them live, but a lot of them died. Like straight up, they died. They died. I mean, like when you see by the time that Cortez got to Mexico, you know what I'm saying? Like no Spaniard had ever been to Mexico, or they had never been to where Mexico City is now, where Tenochtitlan, where the Aztecs lived. They had never been there, but people were already dying because Europeans had went down into the Yucatan Peninsula, down there where the Mayans were, and the diseases spread up. People were already dying, man. They were already dying from smallpox and shit. It's real.
And they didn't have
There weren't no
medicines for
rats
it.
here. It was no rats in the New World at all.
Phew.
And I know you've seen a rat before. There were no rats.
That Norwegian rat, brother. That damn Norwegian rat, man.
Yeah, the Norwegian rats, the big rats, they got no white. I seen them when I was on the West Coast. Dude told me about it. White dude that worked on the shipyard told me about the Norwegian rat.
no, fuck that, nigga. I deal with the
Well, there were
raccoons and
no
the
rats
lizards
here
in
at
Florida,
all.
nigga. Fuck that.
At all. Not one.
They say Miami got a rat problem.
I would imagine.
I ain't in Miami. Ain't no rats in Jacksonville. I don't know what you're talking about. We got lizards, you know what I'm saying?
California
We
does
got
have a rat
raccoons and
problem.
nigga possums and shit like
What?
that.
LA got a rat? Yeah, LA got a shit. They had a thing where people was getting yellow fever or some shit like that out on
Go
what
to
is
New
that?
York. You ain't never seen nothing like it. Go to New York.
No, we got them over here. Over here in
Shit,
where I'm at
the
now,
mice be still
Alabama,
go,
bro.
still
Go to
buckled up
New
on the
York.
train, nigga. In New York, I ain't going.
You see them shits like squirrels.
Orange County has a rap problem. Only
They
Orange
had got
County.
bus tickets and
Chicago
all
is
from
number
that
one with it
motherfucker.
now, and we like number 5, Detroit, and DC is high as hell up there. DC and Baltimore.
Yeah, DC is bad.
I'm curious, why are those rats big?
They eat.
What?
I don't know what it's on, bro.
Somebody said, "Lucky y'all got alligators."
Hope y'all.
It's just something about a rat, brother. I
Yeah,
could
man,
look
I
at
say the
it.
Gators, bro. Look, the Gators, they mind their business down here, bro. You don't bother them, they
Yo,
don't bother you, bro.
there were no rats. There were no pigs. There were no horses. There were no cows. There were no goats. None of that.
Hey, what's the name? Rob Warren says NY is number 10. Stop that rat shit, bro. Dude, we all walk around in New York. I mean, it's bad here. I go outside in Hamtramck. It's rats because we got a bunch of Arab restaurants over here and old factories around it. This should be like number 6 because there's rats every
Wait,
fucking way.
who ranked Chicago the number one big city? Chicago is cold and dirty. It's like a big ass, dirty ass Baltimore.
True Searcher says Chicago's also ranked number 1 best big
You gonna
city.
get
Straight.
keep on the train talking like that.
It don't take away from the rats, brother.
Chicago. Man, that shit was so fucking cold. I don't even understand how human beings want to live there.
We
That
got
shit
this.
make no goddamn sense. Y'all can have this shit. Y'all can
True
have
Searcher,
Chicago.
he mad because I said the rats is number 1. You know, Chicago number 1. That's the truth. They said it, bro. Like, we can't stop y'all from having damn rats. I
All them
mean,
Chinese people be cooking up them rats
yeah.
up there, bro. We seen the video. Chinese people be whipping up their rat orange.
Dude, you ain't seen rats till you been to New York. For
I'm
real.
curious, can you keep these as pets though? Can you keep a rat as a pet?
Yeah, hell no. Yo, I was in Harlem. I was like, I wanted to see the Apollo. I'm walking down the street. I seen these 2 squirrels. I'm like, damn, some squirrels. I'm like, well, where the fuck are the trees? Because, squirrels got to be able to run up a tree at a moment's notice. And I looked again. There was fucking rats. Like,
Hold on, where at? What city?
Harlem, nigga. This New York.
Oh shit!
I was on 125th Street. I'll never forget that shit. 125th Street.
Y'all rats in fucking trees in New York, man. What the hell?
No, it won't no trees. They don't have trees. New York don't have trees. Don't let them fool you. Ain't no trees there. Except in Central Park. Ain't no trees. That shit
Yo,
terrible.
stop that bullshit, Cujo.
It ain't no trees up there.
In New York is
Stop that bullshit. Ain't no trees in New York. Get out of here, man.
What are trees?
Hey, yo,
I
man,
go
can I
outside.
come off the mic?
The trees on Long
I was like,
Island.
there's a rat in the
Staten
tree in New
Island.
York. What the?
Ain't no goddamn trees in the city.
Central Park. You got Central Park over there.
Yeah, that's it.
It may be Staten Island.
Yeah. I said that. You got Central Park. Yeah. Staten Island. Long Island. You got it, Long Island. You got it. I mean, I give it to them. I mean, that shit different though. For if you ain't never been to New York, you need to go. I'll tell any nigga you need to see that because that shit it's immense. It's different. It's bigger than anything you could ever imagine. Like Chicago's a big city, but New York is much bigger than Chicago.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Chicago's a big city, bro. Like it's a big city to a nigga that's from a small city. It's a big city. But New York is different. I mean, New York is like it's just on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? Where Chicago a bit more spread out.
Hey, look, salute to everybody that live in New York because I don't know how y'all do it, man.
I don't know how they do it either, yo. I don't know how they do it, yo.
I mean, but that's like us up north. I'm way up north, motherfuckers. I can't I love being from where I'm from, but as far as weather-wise, I can't stand this shit.
Yeah, Detroit was okay.
Man, y'all niggas get 4 good months a year.
Exactly. I went to Florida. I went to motherfucking Florida in December, and it was fucking 80 degrees when I was in Miami. I say, man, if they pay was like New York and shit like that, I'd be down in this month.
I'm smoking a broadleaf with my toes out right now, nigga. Toes out.
I hate you, nigga.
Yeah, Miami and all that shit. That shit different though. You know, like down there, nigga, you fuck around the goddamn storm coming and you done.
Oh yeah, Miami is sinking right now. I just called down there. I had to order some stuff, some plants from down there, and they like, yo, we've been having like, because the weather's been like off lately, right? It's been like warm. It's warm as hell right now here in Detroit and Miami. So it's been a bunch of rainstorms. They like, it's been flooding down here, and they say they've been building, and the fucking city is sinking. You know what I'm saying?
Detroit didn't look as bad as I thought it would look. Like Baltimore is a much dirtier city than Detroit.
Detroit, they building back up.
Cleveland dirty as fuck. Like I couldn't believe how bad Cleveland looked. Honestly, like that shit look terrible, yo. Cleveland. I don't mean no harm nobody from Cleveland, but god damn, for real. Like Richmond dirty, but Baltimore is like really
Cleveland, Detroit, little brother.
Man, Cleveland, man.
Like when we talk about Midwest, I'm gonna say like with Detroit, how we feel like we the best dressed out of the Midwest, all that.
Y'all can dress out of all of them people up there. I think to me, y'all can dress, but y'all still country as fuck.
Oh, we can, I gotta admit it, bro.
Yeah,
I think that's why y'all still got it, cause y'all still got that country to y'all.
Yeah,
that's
y'all
what it
still
is.
country as fuck, yo. Y'all niggas from Mississippi and shit.
Chicago country than a motherfucker.
Yeah, Chicago different. Chicago is it's a bigger city. Like you can like DC. DC not that big. It's just a lot of people in a little ass space. You know,
but DC can dress though. I give it to DC niggas. DC niggas
East
can.
Coast niggas,
East Coast niggas can dress.
Look at Shaw talking about Chicago niggas super country.
Oh yeah, tell that nigga True Searcher. True Searcher say Detroit niggas dress. Look, Chicago. I know a dude's a documentary out now, and the nigga say I grew up in Chicago, moved to Detroit to high school. Came to Detroit.
Cujo, what's this? Cujo, what's this?
That nigga got that skinny ass.
Motherfucker got no mark on it.
Can't find no damn parking. You can't find no parking.
You don't see them trees across the street? You don't see them trees across the street? All the trees back there?
Yeah, put some
respect on New York. Look at this.
I could go outside and show you.
You don't see these trees, nigga?
Nigga's like 2 trees, dude. That ain't.
No, it's not. These are yo, bro. You gonna make me walk all the way up the street?
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's like
I'm in the middle
area over here, man.
Look, I'm in the Bronx right now.
Gotham City.
Man, them trees struggling.
He paying like $3,000 a month.
Hey, look,
I'm in the Bronx right now.
The trees struggling, bro.
That's the only trees y'all got.
Hey man,
no, look, what are you talking about?
Trees, man. Get you one good.
What are you talking about?
Man,
I got a tree
trees
like that.
Look, they struggling, homie.
Okay.
You know what?
Hey, True Searcher country ass.
Somebody tried to put
hey
those trees
man,
there.
the light poles taking to them trees, bro. Hey, look at that shit. Look at that.
You thought this all we had? You thought this all we had?
That's all y'all got.
Yeah,
hey, not a coincidence, bro. That's not a. That's one of the newly planted trees, bro. That's not a.
Yeah, I'm glad. Get your Arbor Day on, nigga.
Bro, that tree's struggling, bro. That look like one of them cheap ass Christmas trees.
That's Charlie Brown's Christmas tree, bro.
That's a plastic tree, my nigga.
Y'all niggas, man.
Hey, True Searcher, you know y'all can't dress in Chicago, right?
Yeah, them niggas in Chicago is wearing fucking.
Cujo, you can't talk about nobody, bro. You a country ass nigga. You still be wearing button up flannels and shit, nigga. You talking about nigga wear checkered shirts?
Y'all niggas master gang banging. Y'all niggas can't dress for shit in goddamn Chicago.
We don't be gang banging. What you talking about, bro? We don't draw no colors and no shit like that. Nigga, this ain't LA. What you want?
Yeah, but you can't wear your hat to the left and all
bro,
that
I
shit.
wear my hat anywhere I want to anywhere, bro. Ain't nobody
that
only motherfucker checking you about your hat. That's some Mexican shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's some the Mexican gangs
that's
in them.
Mexican shit, nigga. We don't do that shit, bro. We don't trip about no hat, none of that shit, bro. Unless
but y'all niggas can't dress though. Y'all niggas can't dress though.
Bro, y'all be trying to dress like us. What you mean?
Nigga, don't nobody try to dress like you know. Pelly's is made in Detroit, bro.
The canvas one,
nigga. We made Pelly famous, nigga. That's crazy. It's made in Detroit, but we made it famous, nigga. That's just how country
same with
you is. Fuck you mean? That just show how country you is, nigga. How the fuck is made where you at, but we made it famous.
bro.
What you
Because
talking about?
when Pelly's and
You
stuff
don't
like
know nothing
that.
about this. You too country, nigga. You ain't never
Oh
been
yeah,
out
you
your
right.
city, nigga.
You talking about Pally Tail? That shit. We was wearing that shit in the 90s, your country ass.
Right. Hey,
Right.
Yeah,
Chicago
you
was
don't
still
wear
wearing
that
the
shit no
latest
more.
hell.
Like them Cleveland niggas was wearing 8-ball jackets in '99.
Nah, that's
Like
what
what the
I hype.
fuck?
Hey,
That's what
Cleveland.
our hypes were. Our hypes were the little 8-ball
We used to wear
jacket and
that
shit.
shit in like '89, '90.
Yeah.
Them niggas was wearing
Cleveland
that
was
shit,
still
nigga. I
wearing
was there.
8-ball.
I
He
seen
right
it.
about
That was
that, bro.
amazing to me.
Yeah, our hypes be wearing the 8-ball
I wear
jackets
one
and shit,
now
bro.
with DP because it's cool.
And
Because
that
it's
nigga not
old.
a coincidence. Think he funny. Either him or Lucky.
Hey, now the
I went
C
through
gonna
all
say
that
New York
shit.
got the fashion on lock, so we
I
ain't
ain't gonna
even
lie
gonna.
though. Hey, bro. Hey man, you niggas in New York need to just stop shanking niggas and start planting trees, bro. Them trees was hurting, nigga.
Yeah, I agree with the planting the trees.
So hold on, y'all didn't see all the other trees. Y'all
Them
didn't see
Brother,
all the other
them
trees.
not
bro,
a
I
Yeah,
thought
coincidence. That
Child,
was
you
that
Look,
was
gotta
I
stop
fam.
got
planting Virginia.
nah, I
Like
got
we
Rob
cool as
Board
fuck in
now.
Virginia.
Look,
I got
bro.
Rob Board up here
Look.
now.
Hey, look,
Y'all
not
not gonna be
coincidence.
killing our trees, bro.
Hold on, bro. I grew up around my grandma, bro. I know a plastic tree when I see one. That struggle tree, that was a real one. That other
Hey,
tree,
that was a
that was a
branch.
plastic
That
New
tree,
motherfucker was a
Yorkers don't
branch.
know what trees look like. They don't know what trees look like.
Yeah, they don't know what
I
trees
saw
look like,
Rob Bowen come
Cujo.
up
Hey,
here.
Cujo,
Them
y'all
niggas don't
top
know. They
scholar,
know what
bro. Y'all better
trains
put
look
some
like.
money
They know how
behind
to
it,
go
bro.
underground and shit. That's all they know. Jumping
Rob
turnstiles.
Hey
Board,
yo,
what's good, Rob Board?
them Chicago niggas be dressing up their guns and shit. Y'all niggas is demons, bro. That's what y'all known for.
Come
You
on,
niggas
bro.
dress
Why
up
you
your
on
guns
that,
and shit,
gang?
got
What?
diamonds in your guns and all that, my nigga.
Rob Boy, y'all the biggest Bloods and Latin
No, we
Kings in the
don't. Nope, that's
world, bro.
over here.
Yeah.
That's over, bro.
That's because them niggas locked up. When they come home, we
Nah,
gonna be
nah, nah,
back
nah,
on it.
nah, nah.
He
You
got you on the
come
damn
from the
lockdown.
place of demons, my nigga.
That's crazy.
All I gotta do is say 61 dead ops, nigga. What about that?
Young
Yeah, now
niggas
you
shit, bro.
quiet
I'm
then.
grown. Them little niggas. They ain't
That's
got nothing to
yo,
do with
you
me,
niggas,
bro.
yo, son. I
What's
don't
up,
know what's
bro?
wrong with y'all, bro. Y'all
Bro, hey,
Hey, I
different.
was
look,
at a hotel in
hey,
Chicago. Them
look,
niggas
Hey,
was shooting at the
when them
hey,
hotel,
niggas
hold on,
bro.
start
hold on, hold
saying
on, hold on,
son,
hold on, hold
when they
on, hold
start
on.
saying son, shawty, you
Hold
gotta
on,
watch them,
hold
shawty.
on 1 second, Cujo. Hey, look,
What
bro.
nigga?
Hey, let's just keep it above, bro. All our cities worldwide, our shorties is out of hand. We ain't gonna make it seem like that because they niggas want to make money off YouTube talking about it. I'm talking about, bro, a lot of them niggas be nobodies, bro. YouTube be making them niggas famous. Them niggas
I
be
agree.
nobody in the city, bro.
I agree.
Hey yo,
No,
listen.
I'm saying
Like
though,
Them
just
they
on
ain't
some
got
bodies
G
that
that.
we
shit,
be
bro.
seeing
But
dropping,
you know,
them
I'm just
bodies
talking
that
Bro,
y'all
that
shit
be
for
shit
real.
be
I'm just
dropping ain't
happening
talking.
nobody.
I'm
everywhere,
just
bro.
talking shit, man. Cause I done
Hey,
met.
look.
I
Hey, look.
I
I'd have been.
learned when I
Hey,
went in
hold
the
on,
army
bro. I'd have been
that
all
you
over this
don't have to
country.
be cool like I think you
Hey, look,
cool to be
bro.
cool.
I'd
Like
have
I done
been
met some
all.
cool ass niggas from Mississippi, bro. You know,
All
I
right,
done met some
cool.
cool ass
I
niggas.
I'm from Mississippi, and
I
they
done
get
met some
crazy
cool
down
ass
there
niggas.
too.
So your
All you
family from
Chicago
Mississippi.
niggas from Mississippi. That's why y'all
No,
still
All them
talking
niggas
like
from
that.
Alabama,
I
Mississippi.
really
All them
lived
niggas.
there, nigga.
I'm saying a lot of you
A
niggas is
lot of these
a
niggas up
bunch of
here didn't,
Mississippi
bro.
niggas.
Yeah,
All
but
of them.
they ain't live there, bro. I did.
Shit, Chief Holiday, he from fucking. He lived in Chicago. He from Mississippi too.
Yeah, I said a lot, not all.
Y'all niggas from Mississippi and from goddamn Alabama and
The
Arkansas
nigga
and
Kai.
Tennessee.
Hey, nah,
Okay,
but they
nigga,
all
you from
Mississippi
South
wood,
Carolina
though.
and Virginia and New
Yeah,
York,
people
Yeah.
in
nigga.
New
What the
York are
fuck,
from
bro? It's
North
the
Carolina
same
and
shit.
Virginia.
Hey,
Like,
Trip,
come
all y'all
on, bro.
niggas
It's the
bang
same shit,
Mississippian,
bro.
though. You feel
I
me?
mean, nigga, I'm from,
The
bro. What
original
you mean?
Mississippians.
Yeah,
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 nigga,
that's
you
what they
right,
bang,
nigga.
though. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
on
Nigga,
God, bro.
black people from Mississippi are from Virginia. Just to keep it extra funky. They from Virginia.
Man, nigga, what the nigga? Hey, you country ass, nigga. You can't say
I am
all.
a
You don't know
country
True.
ass
my
nigga.
Hey,
family.
I
true.
can
You
live
a
with that. That
Virginia
used
nigga?
to
I ain't
bother
got
me.
no family from no fucking East Coast, nigga.
You don't know, but you
No
do. You
disrespect to the
really
East
do.
Coast,
You
but I ain't
really
got
do.
none.
You from Mississippi?
None.
You
None.
from Mississippi?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You got
How many
family from the
times I
East Coast.
said it?
You
Nigga,
did your
you drunk?
genealogy? Can we
Yeah,
do it
nigga.
together?
Nigga, my family got our own genealogy. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck I'm talking about is
What
it won't no niggas
who
down
had your
there
genealogy in
to
your
speak
family, or
of
did you have to
before
go online? Oh,
1800.
you went online? You got a
I went
DNA
online.
test?
Nah, brother, I'm
What the fuck
truly a
you mean?
historian in real life.
Oh, that's
Relax
what's up,
yourself.
man. Congratulations, bro. But don't
Thank you.
put
I
all,
appreciate
bro.
it.
You
But
can't
your
speak for
family's from
everybody.
Virginia
I ain't
too.
gonna say all,
Your
nigga.
family's from
I
Virginia,
don't do
guaranteed.
French.
Your family's from
I'm
Virginia.
not gonna say all. I'm not gonna
Hey,
generalize
truth, he
nobody's
got
shit
a
that I don't
point
know.
though. Like the slave
He
master
ain't
I
got shit,
found.
nigga.
Look, no, let me break this down.
Fuck
The
you
slave
mean, nigga?
master
He
I
probably got
found
a
in my
From
point with you,
Virginia,
family.
nigga.
nigga. He ain't got no
No,
point with me.
I'm about to break it down.
The
The
fuck
slave
you
master I
talking
found
about,
in my
bro?
family. This nigga
Why you get so
This nigga don't even be making sense half the time on the show. He
No,
be
I make
drunk and
sense
shit.
all the time. You may not understand me.
Belligerent.
It's fine.
And I don't know
makes sense
who.
all the time.
I don't
I
know
make
who
sense.
worse, nigga, you or the weird ass nigga over there. Like, what the fuck we doing
I
here,
mean,
bro?
seriously, bro.
Man, we ain't finna
You
play
never
these
heard of
games,
domestic
man.
slave trade?
Andy said you be watching porn. Asked you if you watching porn. Did you
Hey,
answer
we
the
asked
question,
Sean
brother?
P. Was he married, bro?
So
That's
you
just
never
weird,
heard of the
bro.
domestic slave trade too?
Hey, bro, he was in the
Oh,
chat harassing me and Sean P, bro. That
Have you
shit,
ever
like, what
heard
type of
of
weird ass
domestic
shit
slave
he
trade
on,
too?
bro?
Have you ever
Andy
heard of
got
it?
a ranch, bro. That's y'all mans. This who y'all rolling with? That
Hey,
nigga, while y'all at war, he gonna be trying to holler at your son, bro.
hey, Andy a
What
real
we
Mayan,
doing
man.
here?
He leave that alone.
It's true.
Boy, get your goof ass up out of here, nigga. You
Andy, my
smoking
little
rocks.
brother, man.
No, I'm real.
Hey,
I'm
Man,
real.
look, he
where
about the
your
equivalent to
little brother and
unto
shit
this joke.
be
Free
Hey,
Popeye.
true.
your little
True.
brother, he be rolling
Hey,
on some
true.
Skittle shit, nigga.
You did your genealogy?
Yeah, my family already got our shit.
You
Yeah,
did your genealogy.
yeah.
And your family ain't
I
not
got
from
with my
Virginia.
auntie and I looked at the records because she the one that
Uh-huh.
got the records on my side.
So
Yeah.
how far did the records go back?
1740.
Not true. That's a lie.
How
Because there
you
was
gonna
no
say that's a
records in
lie?
Mississippi in no goddamn 1740.
Yeah.
There were
We
no
got
there was no Mississippi in 1740.
hold on. Before your drunk ass just get the babbling.
I'm not I
We
am drunk. You got me.
yeah, we got actual documents written in French, nigga.
No, you don't.
Oh, we don't?
Not Mississippi. No, you don't.
And it ain't like on no ownership or laying down shit. It's just business records.
Hey,
Dude.
was Mississippi a part of the French
Why
territory?
Mississippi
The
was
French used
actually
to be through
Spanish.
there, and the Germans too,
It could have
bro.
been French. It could have been French
The
people there, but
Germans
Mississippi was
was
Spanish.
heavy down there too. They never talk about them.
Mississippi was controlled by Spain.
The French was down there. The
They were
Spanish
there,
was down
but
there. The
Mississippi
French
was
and the
controlled by
Germans was the
Spain.
two heaviest ones in that
But it
region.
wasn't a whole lot of black people there at the time. You didn't have the cotton trade. What brought niggas into
Bro,
Mississippi
hey, look, let
was
me
the
just
cotton.
look. I ain't even gonna get on no personal level. Let's just get on some contemporary shit because that's
No,
what Sean
contemporary
P.
means something that happens at the same
Hold on,
time.
hold
So
on,
what the fuck you talking about?
Like, damn, you gonna let me get it out?
No,
You know
contemporary
what?
means
Let me
something that's
talk for a
happening right
second. That
now.
give you enough time to turn your bottle up again, so you can
No,
get another
I
swallow.
ain't drinking like that,
Well,
bro.
if you
I'm
would,
good.
nigga,
I
you'll
don't
let
have
me
to
get
turn
it out
bottles
instead
up.
of cutting me off.
Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
It's all good, bro. Let me give you some contemporary shit. I ain't even gonna take it personal,
No.
just to show that
Okay.
this is what Sean Penn
You
meant. Sean
misusing
P meant.
contemporary.
See, this what I'm talking about. I can't even get it out because your drunk ass keep talking over me,
No,
bro.
it's not no drunk shit. I'm good.
Oh,
Sean P dropping sources in
an
the chat
imbecile
too.
then. You just an
No,
imbecile then.
I'm not on some. I mean,
Oh,
I'm drinking, but I'm not drunk.
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
why is you keep cutting me off every time I'm trying to talk? I ain't doing
He
Because
say
anything.
you're
you
saying stuff
misusing
that I
the
know not
word.
true, but I
He just say you
apologize.
misusing the
I
word.
shut up.
Once again, so let's just do it like this, bro. To show that he don't know what he talking about, bro. When the French was down there in New Orleans, in the Gulf, down there in the lower Mississippi area, bro, they was
Mississippi
constantly
Basin.
moving. Bro.
Yeah, that's what they called it. I was trying to help.
All right, man. Okay, you got Mississippi Basin, man.
Yeah.
Like, god damn, bro. You don't know how to hit the
Hold
mute
on,
button and wait your
let him get
motherfucking
it out,
turn,
man.
bro.
I want to hear what he gonna say. Let him get it out,
Okay.
man.
All right.
Bro, they was constantly back and forth from those regions in Haiti, and people was coming back and forth from those two regions throughout the whole time, bro, ever since the 1600s.
Mm-hmm.
So how can you not sit here and say, and we know what Haiti is?
Mm-hmm.
What's Haiti?
Haiti is the island that's not too far from New Orleans.
Okay. We know what type of people populated Haiti, and we know what type of people
Africans.
populated the lower basin of that Mississippi region off the Gulf of Mexico too. At that same time, it's documentation about that. So if you a historian, you should already know that.
All right,
so
I
what
am.
the fuck is you
Can
talking
I
about?
respond? Can I respond? I can? Okay. Yeah, there were some blacks. There were quite a few blacks in New Orleans region. But there were no big or high scale plantations between New Orleans and Florida. It just wasn't. The Spanish weren't doing it. You had a few sugar plantations down there. So you did have black people there. You had some. But the majority of the black people came there after 1802, after the acquisition of the Louisiana Purchase, when the United States purchased that, they purchased Louisiana from the French. That was 1802. At the same time, you had the cotton gin, which came out in 1792, 10 years before. You know what I'm saying? And you had all of these planters moving down from Tennessee and Virginia and North Carolina. They moving down to like Natchez, Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? And after the Louisiana Purchase, the United States was able to finagle the Mississippi Basin away from the Spanish, which left us. That's how come Spain, I mean, that's how come Florida got that panhandle, because they held on to that little bit of it. You know what I'm saying? But the United States took all of that, which will become Alabama and Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? But the black people who populated those areas came from the upper South. They came from Virginia and North Carolina and Maryland.
You
I mean,
done, bro? Oh, my
that's the
bad.
reason that you speak like I do now. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason that we have all these things in common, because we all come from the same places. We have these things in common without even being around each other, because we are literally from the same places, being Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina. That's where all of us are from. All of us.
So one,
There were black people there who weren't from there. That's true. But I doubt very seriously if you just descend from them. Because the influx of niggas that went into that area, we talk about 100,000 people, bro. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that
We talking about
Southern draw
100,000
started
people.
in Virginia. All right,
No
so
doubt.
now that he done, man, if I could just speak, bro. See,
Go
the
ahead.
problem is that anytime you see a melanated brother in that time frame, you automatically think the only way he belonged in that picture is if he was a slave.
I don't know what
Like every
melanated is.
nigga
That's
was a
ridiculous.
all right, black person. That's better for you.
Yeah.
That's better. Black.
Yeah.
Let's say
We
black
don't need to
person. You
recorrect you.
think
We'll
that
keep it
every
functional.
black person in any picture in that time frame got to be a slave, and that's where
I'm not,
your mind. That's where you. Damn,
but
bro.
we're not talking
I
about
just let
pictures,
you,
bro.
bro. I ain't interrupt you not one time. You was long winded as hell, bro.
No, I wasn't that long winded, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Nah,
cool, Joe. Let him talk. Let him get it off.
man, I don't even remember what I
Let's
was
just
gonna
go back and
say,
forth.
bro. That
Oh, you
shit
were saying
was
that.
crazy.
So I don't know why. I don't know why you were saying that, but you were saying that that we think that
I'm talking
all
about
every
him, bro.
black
I didn't
person is
say
a
we. I'm
slave.
talking about him, bro. I don't know what nobody
All
else
right,
talking
well,
about, bro.
my bad. Nah, my
Yeah.
bad. Well, you saying him? He thinks
Yep.
that a black person is a slave.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if that help your memory.
Nah, I'm good, man. Y'all got it, bro. I forgot everything
So
I
you
was finna
said
say,
every
Cujo,
bro.
you
black
gotta
person.
Cujo. You gotta let him get it out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I thought he was saying. I'm sorry, brother.
Nah, it's all
Nah, bro.
good, but brother. Hey, look, man. I'm a little intoxicated too, bro. So
Ain't
if
nothing
I
wrong
come
with
off
that.
a little aggressive, man, I apologize.
Yeah, you did. It's okay though. I didn't
You
take it
definitely
personal.
aggressive.
Yeah, it's all. You still my brother, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man, nigga. We can
Nah,
talk
me
about it.
too, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gonna have problems. We supposed to bump heads sometimes. That's what it's
yeah,
all about. Ain't
yeah,
nothing wrong
it's
with that.
all good, brother.
Yeah.
You know,
But
bro.
nah, y'all,
I ain't here to fight. I ain't here to fight nobody, bro. I ain't here to
Nah, but
tell
this
nobody
nigga,
right
you got
here
nothing.
is
family in Virginia.
he's a self-proclaimed Aboriginal debate league champ right here.
I mean, shit. Hey, you seen how I did my own yesterday, bro?
Yeah, the way
Well, a
you
Yeah,
few
beat up the
days
elder,
ago.
right though.
Like I
yeah,
can
you
have a
beat him
discussion
bro.
with niggas,
That was
but
messed up,
like as
man.
far as that Aboriginal shit, that shit gets stepped on because it's disrespects my family.
All right, so let me ask you something, brother, and it should just a yes or no. You know what?
I shut up. Go ahead.
Do you know what the definition of an Aboriginal is, brother? Let's just have a back and forth with this. Do you know the definition of Aboriginal, brother?
I think you fell off. But I think he
All
was
right,
speaking to the
because
people, not the definition. I think he was talking about the
all right,
Aboriginal community.
but that's the thing though, brother. Like, look at this, bro. I'm gonna wait till you come back because I want to get this clear, bro. And I don't understand why people feel disrespected by that word, bro. Like Aboriginal don't have one distinct location. Now I
Nah,
say
truth. I don't think people
I'm
get.
I'm an Aboriginal to America, bro. But there were Aboriginals worldwide. So
Nah, I don't think
wherever you
people get upset with the word, bro. It's the movement. It's the community.
well,
You
you
know what I
can't
mean? It's
tell
the
nobody who they
anti-African
is, like they
principle.
can't tell you who
Well,
you is, bro.
but y'all do though. Y'all say slave
No,
trade never
tell
happened. Y'all say now look, don't say, oh well, I don't say this, I'll say that. You're here representing the Abo, so some things we might say you don't say
man.
when it comes from your community. So you might have to hold that
But
down
it's
for a
things
second.
that
But
come
y'all
from
say a
your
lot of
community.
our
My bad.
history never happened. What you said?
No, I mean I accidentally cut you off. I said my bad, bro.
Oh no, I'm just saying. So when you deny our history, that's actually telling us who we not. You say we descend from these Africans that came here. Y'all say no way. Basically.
I mean, bro, look, it's like this, bro. I done got to a point where look, as far as all this debate go, I just love history, bro, and I'm competitive, my nigga. But I ain't here to tell nobody who they is, bro. Just don't tell me who I am, because when you try to tell me who I am and what I can't be, then that's when I'm gonna start attacking your shit. So the problem be, bro, that a lot of times niggas be trying to tell motherfuckers who they is and who they can't be. They don't even know their real name. A nigga can't even tell me my birthday. How the fuck you gonna tell me who I am and who my family is, and you can't even start with me? That's like me trying to tell another nigga who they is. So the moment you start telling me who I can't be, when it's already stamped, sealed, nigga, and I know other people that nigga family have the same story as mine and shit like that. I ain't saying yours, bro. If that ain't your family, it ain't you, bro. If you an African, you an African. Hey, do you, bro? But we ain't gonna erase my people shit, bro. On some real shit. And a lot of that shit that they be kicking, all that shit is revised shit, bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do with the real peoples and shit, my nigga.
What you
lying about now, Truth? What you
That's
lying
just
Man,
about?
why
real
would
What
talk.
why
you
would
lying
people
about
have a
now, Truth?
reason to lie
What up?
about us?
What you lying about, bro?
My thing is, if you said you transracial, like if a person say
Hold
they
on, one at a
transracial,
time.
Hold
Hold
on,
I
on,
would
bro.
Dad.
agree with
Hold
you.
on.
I ain't trans
Yeah.
shit, boy.
Hold
Watch your
on.
motherfucking mouth when you
Dad,
talk to me, little nigga.
now hold
Fuck
on.
you mean?
Rob Boy been quiet. He was trying to say something. What you was asking him, Rob Boy?
Nah. I just got a question for you. What you lying about now, Truth?
Boy, I ain't lying about shit. Stop playing with me, man.
You
What
always
you
lying,
mean,
man. You
bro?
gotta change your name to liar.
Lying
Liar,
about
liar.
nothing. I ain't
111 liar.
lying.
No more 112
Hey
seeker,
man, you
bro.
know the debate lead open, bro. Whatever you think I'm lying about, man, we can work something out, man.
You always lying, bro.
Hey, the debate league open,
He lives
bro.
in a
If you
fantasy.
got something,
Hey,
hey,
truth.
look,
Like
bro.
you
First off,
didn't learn that in
you a
school.
foreigner, bro.
You didn't
Just
learn
on
about
that, I
it.
don't even fuck with you, bro. But on top of that, you weird as fuck. So I super don't fuck with you, bro. Don't address me, man.
Truth, you know he Indian, bro. We
Who?
can't really say
Man,
that.
I mean,
Who?
get the fuck out of here, bro. Some wetback at man. Boy, your ass smoking
We
rocks,
can't. We
nigga.
can't
Stop
do that.
playing
We
with me.
can't.
I heard
Nah,
We
y'all
he
can't
ain't
use
had.
a
from
I
P.
heard
racial.
See,
y'all
this is what
had
I'm
good
talking
dope
about.
up in
This is what I'm
Detroit,
talking about.
nigga.
They're
We can't
racist.
use a racial. We can't use a racial stuff
Nah,
on
bro,
here,
that
bro.
weird ass shit he was asking me and Sean P in the chat, man. Fuck that nigga, bro.
Oh yeah, that's that shit to Sean P too.
Andy, you
What you
can't ask
mean,
about
bro?
porn. Don't do that, man. I can't
Hey,
take up for
Nah,
you. You
man,
do that,
I
bro.
ain't talking to Rob Bourne like that. Man, I fuck with
Wait,
Rob
hold
Bourne,
on.
bro.
Andy. I told you stop doing that shit.
Yo, yes, that
Like,
shit
bro,
to Sean
I ain't
is
got no
wild.
respect for fam, bro.
Yeah, Andy, you get him something easy to attack. Just leave that
No,
shit
that ain't
alone.
even got nothing to do with y'all, bro. I ain't gonna put that on
Yeah,
y'all.
bro,
I
you
mean,
went
I
from
am
being
looking
Andy,
at y'all like,
Young.
why this nigga
Andy
sitting
just
here with a
young.
wrench,
Andy
but
yeah, he
young
went
as
from
hey,
being
fuck.
that's y'all
85%
prerogative,
of
bro.
troll to 23%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's y'all
Hey, but look,
prerogative,
hey,
bro.
true. You didn't learn in school about the domestic slave trade. You went to school in Mississippi, because I'm aware of your
I
curriculum.
went to school in Chicago too, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm aware of that curriculum in Chicago as well. So
Yeah,
y'all didn't learn
that
about
shit
domestic
hella
slave
pan
trade.
Africanist.
Y'all didn't learn about domestic slave trade.
Bro, I learned every curriculum every other school
No,
did.
I'm saying,
What
look,
you mean?
no, but see,
Of
like, if
course
you
we
live in
learned
the
that, bro. I
Gulf
went to
states,
Southern
that's something
Illinois
you should
University,
really
bro.
learn.
Hold on. I went to Southern Illinois University. Like I furthered my
Oh, in
education.
Carbondale, huh?
Yeah, in Carbondale. Yeah, party
Okay,
school. You know
so
I
what's
know
look,
where
up.
you be at, bro.
Mississippi was founded in what, like 1817? So if you lived in Mississippi, you would know that Mississippi became a state in 1817, right? 1817 to 1820. I can't. One of them 1817, the other one 1820. Alabama, Mississippi. But you would know that, right? So like you know that. You know, like the earliest people. You know who Jefferson Davis was? You heard that name before? Jefferson Davis. He was the president of the Confederacy. You know, he came out of Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? But his
Right.
family was from Virginia. They moved down
Mm-hmm.
there with their slaves and other properties and set up in Mississippi.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it's
And
real.
I got a
It's not
cousin
something
that
I'm making up, bro.
say in California today, and she originally from Chicago. What the fuck
Niggas in
do that got to do with
California are
anything,
from
bro?
Chicago and
What you mean? Like, what do
and
they got to do with
Texas
anything?
and
Get to the
Arkansas.
point.
They are. They are not no niggas,
Like, what this got to do with
indigenous
anything?
niggas in
Hey yo,
California. None.
hold on. Let me
What's
let
up?
me ask my Abo 101 question. Hey yo, Two Go. What tribe you is again?
I mean, on documentation and shit, it say Yazoo, and then we got some with the Choctaw seal on it as well too, after the formalization of the 5 civilized tribes.
Oh, so you
So why
so
didn't they
both
kick your
so hold
family
on,
out
man.
like they
Wait a
did the
minute, yo.
rest
Hold
of
on,
them in
hold on, hold on, brother.
1832?
Hold on. So both of them people, okay. So your family told you about them, or told you that's who you are, or you found that out later?
I mean, I always known that, but as far as like looking at the actual records and shit that came on later in life, I'll keep it a buck, bro. I was just living.
No,
I didn't
that
really
that,
get
that
two fucks about that shit.
yeah, that's what's up. So your family never really told you about that, like your mom, dad, none of that.
Nah, yeah. I mean, I ain't grow up with my pops, and my pops mixed. You feel me? Like
Yeah, it's all
yeah,
good.
you feel me? But yeah, I always known who I was. My mama told me that. My grandma, my aunties. I grew up down on the family land down in Mississippi and shit.
Oh,
You
that's
feel
what's
me?
up, bro.
Yeah.
So what was the spiritual tradition y'all was practicing?
I mean, realistically, bro, it wasn't really too much spiritual shit going on. Like some of the family went to church, shit. Some of us didn't go at all. We didn't go.
Oh no, I'm
Like we
talking
was
about
just living,
no,
bro.
no,
Like
not
real
not
talk.
not that part though. The indigenous part, because they know who they were,
Yeah.
right? They know that these tribes and all that. So what was the indigenous spiritual tradition y'all was doing?
Well, I'm keeping it a buck with you right now, bro. Like, other than motherfuckers like burning sage and blessing the house and shit like that, that's just shit I seen growing up and shit. Like uh burning certain herbs and shit to clean the house and shit, like blessing certain water and shit to wipe the walls down with. Like I seen shit like that, but like it wasn't like no heavy deal shit going on,
But
bro. Like
we
niggas
do that
niggas
in
was just
Virginia too.
yeah,
So
niggas was
where
just
y'all get it from?
god
Nah,
damn,
bro,
bro. I think
let
I'm
the
talking to
brother
Rob
finish dropping
Bowen,
his.
bro.
He's dropping his history, man. I want to hear this.
Nah, but I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. Man, shit, nigga, like we amalgamated people just like everybody else, bro. Motherfucker going to, educated the education system, schools and shit and all that.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I
Right,
feel
my
you, man.
grandma moved to
So
Chicago before I was born. My mama was raised by her grandma. That's why she stayed in Mississippi. So, like I say, I ain't other than just being told that shit, bro. Like and motherfuckers talking about the families at the family reunions and shit. Like it wasn't really like no heavy, in detail like teacher shit like that going on, brother. I
yeah,
keep
no,
it a
I get
buck.
it, cause
Yeah,
yeah, you know what it is when I'm asking you this, because most things are just like cultural, right? So like if you are part of some, like if you grow up and there's this, you're a part of one of these things or one of these tribes or one of these things, that cultural element is just there. It's just because they know, and
right.
then they would do it. So you just like the rest of the niggas. Your lineage God is Jesus. Your family went to the black church, bro.
No,
I
some
know
of
they
them.
went to that black church,
All right,
damn
bro.
near.
So hold on. Let me clear some of
How
that.
you
Look, hold
yo,
on, bro.
did
Because I
you
never,
really go
I
to the
never,
black
I
church,
never.
please
Hold
speak
on,
up?
look, bro. I never lied about. I never lied about
I
anything,
know you
bro.
didn't lie, brother.
Right. So let's just keep it a buck. Do I have family members that went to church? Yeah, I do. And then I got a lot of family members. We ain't do that shit. As
I
far
yo,
as
I'm
hold
Yeah,
on,
but
hold
all
on,
how
with it.
hold
old?
on,
I'm
hold on, hold
all
on.
with it.
You hold on. So as far as Mississippi go, like when I grew up there, bro, like we was doing a lot of farming, a lot of hunting, a lot of fishing.
That sounds just about right. What's the
Yeah,
name of the church? What's the name of the church your parents went to?
we ain't go to church. I'm talking about other family members, and I wouldn't know.
Oh, your mom ain't go to church?
Nah, my mom ain't
His
get
Grandma?
to church.
grandmama.
Nah, because like my mama, grandma, like she hated the fucking church, bro. She hated that shit. She ain't even fuck with certain family members and shit because of certain shit that they do.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, like real shit.
So you from Mississippi and them
Yeah,
niggas ain't go to church.
He Choctaw.
like my mama, like nah, my family that was I grew up around on that land, no, but like, do I have family members that was like in Greenville because we eventually went there too that went to church? Like, yeah. Do I got some family members in Chicago that went to church? Yeah, bro. But like everybody didn't go to church, bro. Like
Yo, I
you
feel
feel
you,
me?
brother. I'm feel
Yeah,
you.
like
What's the name of the
niggas did
churches
their
though?
own
What's the
thing.
name of the churches they went to, man?
I mean, I wouldn't know, bro, because I didn't go.
Okay.
I mean, I could see if I went, but nigga, I
Mhm.
ain't go. That ain't no shit that we participated in, brother.
So there was no God, none of that was in your crib.
I mean,
None
we
of that.
believe in a higher power, bro. Of course, we ain't no fucking atheists and no shit like that, but we didn't fuck with that shit.
Right. Who's the God you believed in?
I don't know who that is, bro. It's just the creator, bro, that created all this shit. Us, this planet, the air we breathe, the animals, nigga, the trees. Like,
Yo,
what the
this
fuck you
nigga
mean?
slicker than the motherfucker.
I
You
ain't
is
slick as
getting
shit,
trying to
bro.
get out of
Like I
here.
didn't go to church, bro. Hey, look, you can't force church on me, bro.
I'm never gonna force
You
church
can't
on you,
force that
bro.
on me, bro. I
Well,
didn't
I would
Truth
go,
never
say he
bro.
do that. Yo,
Choctaw. He said he
I got
Choctaw.
yo, listen, I'm
Bro,
not
I
trying to
say that
force
shit
no
modern
religion
and
on
shit,
you,
my
bro.
nigga, too.
Yeah.
I'm just they're hard to believe that you from Mississippi and you ain't got Jesus in your house, bro. That's
I
kind of
mean,
hard to believe.
like I said, bro, my mama, grandma did not fuck with that shit at all, bro. You
So
feel me?
Truth.
Like real shit, she did, nigga. She didn't fuck with
So
that
y'all
shit,
ain't
bro.
dressed up for Easter.
Yeah, my mama done dressed us up for Easter
All
before
right
and
then.
shit,
So you
bro.
went to
Like,
church.
you know,
Man, you
shit
You
know
went
like,
to
them
church.
niggas was
See, I
going
didn't
nigga,
to
but
dress
we
up.
church,
ain't go to
man.
church,
I
nigga.
didn't
We
go to
just
church.
dress up, nigga, go see the family and shit like that,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Like,
you
nigga
dressed
wasn't
up
going
for
no fucking
Easter.
church, bro.
So you
Like,
were a Christian.
In
The fuck you dressed up
Mississippi,
for Easter for?
your ass going to church.
bro, niggas wear Christmas sweaters and shit for Christmas. Do they go to
All
church,
right,
nigga?
True. So
No,
Like, what
no,
the
did
fuck
you
is you
dressing
say
up
talking
grace
for
and
about?
Easter is not the
did you say
same
your
as wearing a
prayers before you
Christmas
went to night
sweater.
night?
I mean, I had, but that wasn't really like no shit like that. Like, that was like some personal choice shit then, bro. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
don't
ain't
act
hear
like
one
people.
Yeah,
Don't act
Indian
like
tradition
people.
come out of
yeah, like
this
real
dude's
shit.
mouth.
Don't act like
Not
this
one
goofy
Choctaw
ass
tradition.
niggas. Don't act
You
like
say
you
what?
goofy ass niggas just
Well,
celebrate.
tell us about the who is Shaluk Chita Ash, brother?
Nigga, I don't know. You fucking tell me, nigga.
That
Since you
means the
want to
Great
teach me,
Spirit.
nigga.
That's the name for God in Choctaw.
What the fuck you mean, bro? Don't come to me with no 1982 revised language, nigga.
What Shilat Chitu
What
Ash?
the
How's
fuck
that a
you talking
revived
about, bro?
language? What do you mean it's a revived? I'm asking.
Because they don't speak it. So it had to be some new shit.
Niggas sound like you got that shit off a
I
speaking spiel.
mean,
You
hey,
know?
look, bro. Hey, let's keep something a buck, right? Let's be honest. Like, if we gonna be some real men about this shit, right? Let's be honest, bro. This whole damn country has been motherfucking amalgamated. So you asking me to speak a language is like me asking you to speak a language, and you know you don't got it. So I don't even play those type of semantic games. But if you want to play that shit, we can play that shit. Cause you not gonna be able to speak shit for me either. So
I mean, I can
let's
tell you,
stop playing
I
like
can
we
tell
don't
you
know
in
what the
Susu
fuck.
Damba.
We
You know what that Susu is
ain't
in
nobody in your
Kikongo?
ain't nobody in your family taught you that shit, nigga. You went and learned that shit on your own, and you probably still ain't saying it with the right motherfucking dialect, nigga.
Alafia, brother.
Like, let's stop playing, bro. We know
Right.
what America is, nigga. Like, we ain't gonna do that.
I'm
They
amongst
still doing that shit
I'm
to
amongst the
motherfuckers
spiritual
today.
tradition, right? I'm amongst the spiritual tradition I may pass down to
Man,
my
nigga, your
kids
family
that
ain't
speak
do that to you,
Kikongo and
though.
Yoruba.
That's cool, bro, but you learned that
Right.
on your own. Your mama didn't teach you that. Your brother, your grandma, your auntie, your cousin, ain't nobody. Nigga, that's some shit that you personally chose because you felt a personal connection. So let's not play the
Because I can
semantics,
go
nigga.
back to my African roots and say, you know what, I want to pull from this, right? So
You
with you, I'm expecting you
see,
to do that
bro,
with your Native
like,
American roots, right?
I
Like, yo,
mean,
I'm gonna
bro,
go to a powwow.
it's things that I'm teaching myself that I am learning, but I'm not gonna lie and be like, man, you know, my mama told me that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro, we ain't finna play this shit. We know what this system was, bro. Everybody got wrapped
I
up
mean,
under
so
this
if we
bitch,
know
so
what
I'm
the
not gonna
system
ask you to
was,
do some shit
let's
that
talk about the
I know I
system.
can't do
What's
either,
the
bro.
But
system?
Why we playing semantics, nigga?
truth, we have an actual Choctaw brother, right? He mixed with black. He half black, half Choctaw.
Oh,
He
that's
comes
what's up,
on here
bro.
and he can speak the language.
That's
Like
what's
his
up. He's
family
out there
passed
on
the
the
language
reservation,
to
right?
him.
Yeah, he on the reservation, right?
No, he staying. Was he staying Minnesota, Milwaukee? He
Minnesota.
stayed somewhere up there,
Oh,
right?
okay. That's what's up, bro.
But his family passed that down to him. Like his big mama. We talk about
So
big mama
look,
said we Indian.
P
His
game,
big mama
right?
passed that to him. Go
I
ahead.
got an African brother that when he talk on the phone, he speak in his African language. Can you?
I'm just
Can he? I'm asking you. Can he call you and have that same type of full conversation he had in front of me with another African brother?
Does he speak Yoruba, Kikongo?
Okay, bro. Even if he did speak Yoruba, can he have a regular conversation with you like how we talking right now, and you understand everything he's saying, and he understand everything you saying? Can you say you saying you could do that? Right. You know you can't, bro. Let's not play those games,
Yeah, but
bro. You
but
playing
this is the
semantics,
difference
nigga.
though.
Hey,
You're
look,
in
man,
this country,
I'm too
right?
smart. I'm too
So,
smart for that, bro.
but this is what we
We ain't
saying,
finna do
truth.
that,
We
bro.
can point. Look, truth,
And
brother. We can point to Choctaw.
I can point the same shit out against you too,
No,
brother.
you can't, because we're not
Yeah,
claiming
I
to be your
can,
race.
bro. Fuck, you claiming to be African, right?
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, speak the language.
What language?
Which tribe you come
We're
from?
speaking goddamn
So
Ebonics
that's what I'm
now.
saying, bro.
We're
Like you not
speaking
getting the
English
point.
now, and you do
Okay,
too.
okay,
You
I
got it
know.
from us.
I just said that,
Nah,
bro.
Truth.
Come on,
It's
bro.
real simple though, Truth. If you know that we ascribe to the African slave trade, they took our language, they did that to us, right? That's why we
Mm-hmm.
not speaking that. That's clear as day, right? So now
Right,
when we had a conversation with Abel, they say they always been here. Their
right,
parents told them who they was, and all
right,
this other shit.
right,
And then most of them say they wasn't enslaved or none of that. So I'm like, yo, my nigga, you should be speaking your language and have your culture and all of that.
right. So
Facts.
We don't fit under that category you're talking about.
So look, Pete Ryborn, peep this, right? Now you telling me you are African. You came over here
I'm
on
a
the
I'm
boat.
a person of African. Let's be clear here. I got to tell you who I am.
Say
I'm a
less, bro.
person of African descent.
Right.
I'm an African American.
No,
That
I ain't
means a
gonna put
lot.
no look, I ain't gonna put no words in your mouth that you
Yeah, go
didn't
ahead,
say,
bro.
bro. I ain't gonna do no shit
Go
like
ahead.
that. I'm just gonna go off what you said.
Yeah.
You a descendant of Africa, of Africans that came here on a ship and that they stripped them of their language, all that good shit, right? Now we also know, bro, due to those missionaries, they motto was save the man, kill the Indian. What does that mean?
I mean, that when did that happen?
What does that mean?
When did
If
that
it say
happen?
save the man but kill the Indian, what does that mean?
That means turn him into a European. But
Okay,
when did that happen, bro?
bro,
When
all
did
this
that
shit,
happen?
all this shit going on through the same
No,
time
it
you
wasn't
talking about the
all going
slave
on. That's
trade,
not
bro.
true. You're conflating
Bro, so
things.
you sitting here saying that those commissioners' motto wasn't save the man, kill the Indian,
Nah.
bro? The
That was
Hold
in the
on.
amalgamation,
Wait a
bro.
minute, brother.
1900s, bro.
All right, okay,
That
let's play
happens at
games.
listen, brother. That happens at a certain time, right? What we telling you is that you have
Mm-hmm.
people who are Native Americans who are here,
Mm-hmm.
who their lineage is the same thing you were telling me. My parents was
Mm-hmm.
this, my parents told me this, that, and they speak in their language. Or some of them caught up in the reservation type of shit. All this other things. Or the people who don't
Right.
speak it. Look, those are the people who caught up in boarding schools and all. We not saying that didn't happen. We saying that when we had a conversation with Abel's youth, a lot of them said they never was enslaved. They not a part of the boarding school shit or none of that. That means that you have a lineage of 5, 6, 7 generations of niggas who know who they are. But then when we
Right.
start asking you what the fuck is your culture, you ain't got nothing.
Well,
How is
look,
that
bro, I
possible?
can't answer for other niggas,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I ain't
all
gonna
I'm.
ask. I'm not gonna ask you to answer for
Yeah,
shit that
but
other niggas.
but
I might
that
joke with you
that was the
about it.
answer that was because you said how come you can't speak African? What the fuck is that? What
No,
is
I'm
that?
not.
Like,
Look, bro. Only reason why. Look, first of all, let's get real. I don't never do that until a nigga do it with me. I don't play semantics, nigga. I let it be known, bro. That's a semantic ass argument right there. Cause
we
the
using
same shit
semantics. That's what we doing now. We
right,
talking.
right. And what I'm saying is at the beginning of it. That what you just said, why I'm asking whoop the whoop, that's what a nigga asked me, so I threw the question back at him, bro. That's why I say this shit is semantics, bro. What other niggas speak on, bro, as far as they family, bro, I can't fucking defend that shit, bro. They gotta defend their own
All
shit,
right,
bro.
that's cool, man.
Slick
You
ass
tripping? Hold
Chicago.
on, hold
I
on,
ain't no
truth. Hold
slick
on,
ass Chicago nigga,
hold
bro.
on,
I'm
truth.
real,
Hold
bro. I
on, truth.
can't
Hold
speak
on.
on nobody
You
else
not
shit.
being fun. You not being fun, truth. We can't fuck with you. You're
Yeah, I
running.
know, bro. You
Hey,
ain't gonna trick bag me, nigga. I ain't finna
nah,
be in
nigga,
this
you ain't
motherfucker
trying to play
screaming something.
tonight. You
Hey,
ain't trying to
look,
play
hey,
tonight,
let me
bro.
ask you something, Rob Bourne.
Hold on. Before you get to that, we got a smoke signal. You said
Mm-mm.
2 weeks ago
Hold
that
on,
you was
before you
going to
get to
have a
that, Rob Bourne.
presentation and you was going to come up here and you was going to show us that voodoo originated in America. What you got, nigga?
You
Time's up.
never said the date, nigga. You ran.
Ah,
Yeah, you ran, nigga.
running.
Just just like
Oh
a
man.
just like a scary ass African, you ran because you didn't want to be busted the fuck out. Final answer, nigga.
Hey, yo, you said you was coming back in a week, bro, and you never came back.
Bro, I told you this. I told you to set it up. Did you ever do that? No.
No. You
I don't
said you
chase
was
niggas.
coming
I
back
don't chase niggas, bro.
2 weeks ago. You said you all right. So you had more than two. You had 2 weeks and change to get this together. Do you have this information ready?
Set the time and the date, and I have the information. That's
Now
all
it's
you
ready.
got to do. Make it
Now you want
official.
to play. Now
Make
you
it
playing.
official.
Tomorrow.
Make it official.
Tomorrow.
No, I got something to do tomorrow.
I'm not gonna be in the country
See, there you
Thursday.
go
That's it.
again.
That's your time, bro. Listen.
There you go.
I'm
It's the
not
same
gonna
thing
be in
you
the
did
country.
last time. Same thing you did last time, bro. You said you wasn't gonna be available.
Hey,
Smoke,
Rob
I'm not gonna
on.
be here.
Hey, Rob
What you
on.
want me to do, nigga? I ain't gonna be in the country.
That shit sounds so convenient. It's just convenient for you,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga. New Year's is coming out. People travel, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Hey, Rob on.
Yo.
P game, right? A lot of people don't know I fuck with Not a Coincidence up off this. Not a coincidence. You on your mic, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
Now you done showed me people in your genealogy, right?
Yeah.
Then I just recently showed you something, right?
You broke up, but I think you had. Would you say it again?
I just recently showed you something, right?
Yeah.
What you
You got
what you
people. They definitely say they Indians, but I don't think nobody's denying that.
Oh, I know. I just want it, but look, I just want that for the record, bro. It don't say no freedmen, no none of that shit.
Oh damn!
It
So
don't
you do
say
got Indian in
it
your
don't say
family?
no Negro Indian, no none of that shit. And the one that I showed them is the very lady that raised my mama. The grandma I'm talking about, my mama lived with when her mama moved to Chicago, and she wouldn't let my grandma take her with her.
And
My mama
she
didn't come
looks
to my
different.
mama didn't come to Chicago
She
until she
looks
was
like
16.
she looks different. She don't look like your typical black person.
Nigga, what?
I'm asking.
No, bro. No.
She don't. Right, because she's not.
No. What I'm saying is you don't know what you're talking about, son.
I asked you a question.
All right, no, sir. My mother
I'm
Nah,
not talking
will
about
be
you.
Cujo
I'm
was
talking about the
asking
one
you
you
if
said
you
for.
was
ran
He was
across my
asking.
mother, nigga.
I'm talking about
My
the
bad,
Indian
not a
one.
coin.
I'm talking about the one
Well,
you said was the Indian.
when
Your grandma.
if my mother's grandmother was a full blooded Indian, what would that make my mama?
Mixed. Like my mother. My mother had an Indian mother and a black father.
This nigga lying, man.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Y'all
Yeah.
better quit. Y'all let him dodge
I
y'all
mean,
questions.
nigga,
Y'all know this nigga
you
lying.
can say
I
whatever you
mean,
want
like
to
I
say,
have it
nigga.
in
I
my family as
showed it,
well.
nigga.
I
No,
straight up
you
got an
didn't.
Indian grandmama.
You ain't showed it.
Not to you. I don't
No,
fucking
you
know
didn't
you.
show it.
I
Not a
showed it.
coincidence. Listen,
I
not a
showed it to
coincidence.
not a
It's just gonna be
coincidence because
nice
I
and just
fuck with not.
accept what you see.
Man,
I'm not him. You can
okay,
get away with that shit with
Nah,
him. You
okay,
can't get away with that shit with me.
right.
Cause
You
I'm
think
gonna
I
you
see.
prove to
think
Nah,
you
you
I
that you
see.
full
coincidence?
of shit.
I see the
Bro,
census record.
all
I
due
see the census
respect,
record.
you full of shit.
Hey, True, don't worry about
All
him.
due respect, you full of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, True, don't
Everybody
worry
All
about
due
knows
him.
that you
respect, you
lying.
don't know what you talking
True,
about,
you
G.
done ran,
Hey, this
bro. You
sassy
said
nigga
you was
got
from
his face off.
Louisiana. You said you was from
Yeah,
Louisiana.
I do have
You went
family
from
in
Louisiana to
Louisiana
Mississippi. No, hold on. Let me
and
finish. Let me finish.
Mississippi,
Hold on. Let me finish. When we
Arkansas,
first argued, hold
Michigan,
on.
Indiana,
Hold on.
Yeah,
Illinois,
right.
True. Hold
Iowa,
on. When we
That's
Alabama.
first
right.
argued
What are
ever,
we talking about
when we first argued ever, this is
here?
how your path to Chicago started. You was in Louisiana. You
I
made a
ain't
claim
never
that your
stayed in
people.
Louisiana, nigga. You're lying. And I never
Okay,
claimed
all
to
right,
stay
all
to
right.
Louisiana.
Is
I had
that
my
what you said?
second
No, 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 no. Hold on. You said I was
look.
lying. You said that I was lying, right?
My
No, you
family.
said I was
Okay,
lying.
okay. So
You
let's
said
clear it
no,
up.
no,
Okay,
no. I
you
want to
lying.
be
Anytime
clear.
Okay,
I
you
bring
No,
lying,
up,
nigga.
no. You said
anytime I
that I
bring
was
up
lying.
Louisiana, I'm talking about my second great grandfather
No,
that had a
All you
nigga.
do
plantation
You
is
in
lie,
told
nigga.
Louisiana.
me that
What fuck you
y'all
mean? I
had land
always
in
said
Louisiana, bro. You
nigga.
said
I
you went to
said,
Southern University, but then
I
you came back on here
Southern
today and
Illinois
said you went
Uni.
to Southern Illinois University. No,
Nigga, I
nigga, when
always
we
said
was
SI.
arguing,
Lower
Bro,
your
what the fuck
voice,
is you
bro,
nigga.
talking about, bro?
Lower the
I'm about to
decibels
go
in your
back
voice,
4
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
go
about to go
back,
back
go back,
5
go back,
months.
go back,
I'm
go
about to go
listen.
back
Go
five
back and
months
listen.
and
You
I'm gonna
putting
play
words
the
in my mouth.
video where no, I'm
Okay,
not.
go play it
We
now. Play it
argued
now.
this.
Play it
This is
now.
why I'm
Play it
tripping because
now.
not a C
Play
know
it
that I ain't
now.
lying.
Play it
Bro,
now.
I
Don't
remember
wait till
every
I leave to
goddamn
play
thing
it.
you
Play it
said.
now.
No, I'm not.
Play it
I'm
now.
not.
Why
I
not?
gotta
You ain't
go
So
got
get
nothing
what?
to
it
You can
play.
lie?
because I gotta
So
You ain't
go
you
got
can
get
nothing to
it.
lie?
play.
Go get it.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
I don't lie
check
about
that out.
shit. I bust you niggas out all the
Okay.
time.
So let's keep it a buck,
It
bro.
ain't a video I've ever
Not a
played of
coincidence.
you niggas
What you been on me for? What,
not
like
catch
3-4
y'all lying.
years now? Not a
That
coincidence.
ain't got a goddamn. I don't believe nothing.
Huh?
That don't mean shit.
Huh?
It means you a liar.
Cash, you been on me. What I always said.
That don't mean shit.
And
He
moved to
know you a
Chicago,
liar.
right?
No,
Have I ever
nigga,
said
but
I
we
stayed
came
in
on a panel
Louisiana?
talking about.
Have I ever said I stayed in Louisiana,
Bro,
Cash?
nigga,
I
you
remember
said
him mentioning
you said you
Mississippi,
went to
but we
Southern
showed the picture of the
University,
Choctaw
nigga.
people down there.
Fake African ass up.
Bro, this nigga
Hey,
just capping, bro. Like, hey,
shut
bro.
your running ass
Closer
up.
though. You don't need to say nothing. You ran twice today. Get out of here.
Always said I went to Southern Illinois University.
No, you
Always
never
that I
said
was
Southern.
born in
No, you
Mississippi.
did not. You did not, bro. You said your
my
people
God.
had land in
Bro,
Louisiana. You
they
were saying
do.
I'm
They
from
got
there,
land in
nigga, because we
Arkansas
was
too.
arguing
I'm
about
from
all kind of shit.
Mississippi.
You never brought up the
What you
Mississippi shit,
mean?
nigga, to after the fact. No, I'm
Bro, I
telling you,
always scream
bro.
Mississippi. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? You smoking
Listen.
rocks? Hey man, what's
Okay,
up with
when
your
I play
mans,
the
bro?
video,
Play it now. Play it now.
not a coincidence.
Play it
No, I'm
now.
not lying to you.
Play it
He
now.
knows that. That's why he
Play
ain't
it
saying
now.
nothing because
Play
he
it now.
knows I don't
Play it
never
now.
say nothing. I
Play
don't
it
never
now.
say nothing I
Play
ain't
it
heard a
now.
nigga say.
Show me a
Never
video
have
where
I
I
ever.
said I
I
stayed
don't
in
put claims
Louisiana.
on people, bro.
Then
You
show me
claim
the
that shit,
evidence that
and
I
you
stayed
claim
in.
that you went
Man,
to
bro, I
Southern
ain't come up here
University,
for this
nigga.
shit, bro. Your ass
Yeah.
is fucking lying,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
You
No,
lying,
I'm
nigga.
now. I'm lying,
Man,
right?
hey, I'm
I'm
done,
lying, right?
bro. Hey, yeah,
I'm
you
lying,
lying,
right?
bro. I never
Okay,
said I
reading
stayed in
Rainbow. I'm lying,
Louisiana.
right? Reading Rainbow.
Bro, your ass
I'm
a
lying, right?
peewee, bro. Stop playing with
I'm
me, man.
lying, right? Now I'm a
Yeah, you
peewee.
definitely lying,
I'm a
bro.
peewee.
You
But
definitely
I'm
lying, cause you
exposing you
lying,
every
bro. How
step of
you
the way.
exposing me,
I'm
bro?
exposing you every step of the way
Look,
because
I'm
you
gonna say it like
lied,
this. Hey,
bro.
look.
Rob Bourne, he can't
If you
answer your
show
question, bro, because you
me
know he making
if
up
you
this
show
shit.
me a video that
I
said
don't
that
know
I
why
stay in
we sitting here
Louisiana, I
acting
give you
like we know this
$500.
nigga lying, yo.
What you mean?
Everybody on this panel know that you lying.
Okay.
Everybody.
Okay.
They just letting
Okay,
you
bro.
rock out.
So
It's
I
like
Rob
said
Bourne
everybody
that
on
I
don't
here
even
know
care.
you
stayed
He
in
ain't
think
no
this shit
Louisiana.
funny.
African.
You got a video of
It's
me
like
saying that I
everybody on here
Everybody
stayed
know
know
in
you
that
ain't
you
no
Louisiana.
African,
lying.
nigga.
Huh?
The very first argument we ever
I
had,
said
nigga,
I
you said
stayed in
Louisiana like
Louisiana.
a mother. No, man, come on, man. I'm gonna play the whole shit
What you
back, nigga.
mean, bro? That I
Everything
stayed in
you say, I
Louisiana.
clip your shit up.
Yeah, play
Everything
it,
you
bro.
say, I clip your shit up and
Play it,
expose
bro.
it.
I
As
know,
long
bro,
as you
because
say
you
that
a
shit on not a
weirdo
coincidence
too,
panel,
bro. I
yeah,
barely
now I'm a
know you and
weirdo.
you
No,
following me,
nigga, we know
nigga.
you a
What
liar,
you
nigga.
mean,
We know
bro?
you a
Like,
liar.
what you
We know you a
talking
liar
about?
because you say you
Yeah.
do shit like this. I don't let you get away with that shit. Not a coincidence they don't
Bro,
do.
I don't know what the
And
fuck you
they do it
talking
just
about
because they
right
don't feel
now,
like
bro. You
arguing
put
with your
words
ass.
in my mouth, brother. Be an
All
honorable
right,
man
okay.
and stop putting words in my mouth, brother.
Okay. All
Just be
right.
an honorable man, bro. I
All
never
right.
said I stayed in Louisiana. Said my
All
family
right.
got land in
I'm
Louisiana.
gonna play
I got
all of
family
that
members that
shit.
stay in
Nigga,
Arkansas.
yeah,
They
you
got
say,
land in
and what
Arkansas. I
university
grew
you
up on
said
the
you went
land
to,
in
nigga?
Miss. Yeah, I
I
went
got
to
a
Southern
degree,
Illinois
nigga. I got a
University.
degree from Southern. No, nigga, you
No,
ain't say no
the
goddamn Southern
crazy shit
Illinois,
about
nigga.
the
You said
crazy
that
shit
Southern
is, bro.
University. You ain't say no Southern
I let it
Louisiana,
be
nigga.
known,
You
bro.
was
I
claiming
never
that
finished
HBC. You
school.
was
I
like, nigga,
left
I
after
went
my
to an
second
HBC.
year, nigga. That's how I
I
know
went
you
to an
capping.
HBC. No, you said I
See,
went
like
to an
nigga,
HBC.
like bro,
Nigga, I went. That's
I
what
ain't
you
go
were
to no
saying.
fucking HBC,
Nigga,
bro.
that's what you
Hey, I'll
said,
give you
nigga.
$1,000 if I said I went to
All right, run
HBCU.
my money, nigga. Run my
Hey,
money,
bet,
nigga.
bet,
Run my
green.
money,
Hey,
nigga.
matter of fact, let's do it now,
Run
bro.
my
You got
money, nigga.
1,000 on it?
Run my nigga.
You
I
got
got more.
1,000 on it? That I said that I went to HBCU. You got 1,000 on it. Bring it up now. Let's go while I'm right here. Bro, you cap. You putting words in my mouth, bro. At least be honorable, my nigga. Like you tweaking around this bitch.
Well, we did have that Mississippi debate though, bro. Me and you had the
Bro,
Mississippi
hey,
debate
look,
about the
Cash,
Choctaw Band in
you been
Mississippi.
on me long longer than not a coincidence. I always said, nigga, born in Mississippi, moved to Chicago around 94, nigga. Got family in Louisiana, family in Arkansas, family in Alabama, family in Indiana, family in Michigan, family in Chicago. We got land in Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Michigan.
But we did have
I
a
always
debate.
let it be known that I'm personally tied to the land in Mississippi and the one in Michigan. So
But we did
have
a debate though.
Talking about, bro.
Remember, we had the debate about the Choctaw that was down in Mississippi. The Mississippi band of Choctaw. I showed you the picture.
Like you,
it was on.
I ain't never debated you, bro.
Yes, you did, because you said fuck me and you gonna whoop my ass, all that.
Man,
so
bro, I ain't never said I was gonna whoop your ass. I probably did, but we just be bullshit though.
Yeah,
but I never had the real debate with you, bro.
But I'm asking. But remember when I showed the Choctaw band of Mississippi, I was like, these are the only true Choctaw that's down here.
What you talking about? The Mawa band?
The band that I put, it was on the Choctaw Mississippi website.
Your ass tweaking, bro, man.
No, because you said them wasn't your people.
Hey, look, first off, bro, let's get it a buck, right? The 5 civilized tribe is more modern than any tribal name, bro. It's called the 5 civilized tribe for a reason. And a lot of more tribes got absorbed up under them names and shit during the creation of that shit.
Say it
So
with
a
me,
lot,
bro.
so a lot of
Modern.
so
Wait,
so a lot
what
of
you
so a
said? You
lot of
said a
Modern.
people
lot of
so a lot of people that's Choctaw
yo,
is
true.
not
What you
really
just said? You
Choctaw. A
said a
lot of
lot of
people is
more
Cherokee.
people.
No, I said a lot of tribes got absorbed up under those so-called civilized tribes. So it's people
Okay.
who wasn't originally Choctaw that's Choctaw now. It's people that wasn't originally Cherokee that's Cherokee now. Chickasaw, Creek, Seminole, etc. We already know that the creation of Seminole is a bunch of different tribes and shit coming together and shit. So Seminole can't be the tribe name. They all had their own individual tribe names before the creation of the term Seminole. So that's what I'm saying.
Why they call 5 civilized tribes?
I mean, that's a agreement that the government made, with they family and shit that was able to get up in those tribes, bro. When you start
No,
looking at
no, no.
these
I'm just no.
because they, you know, because they was more willing to the European ways.
They
I
took
mean,
sweet baby Jesus, my nigga.
yeah, the European ways, bro. But we see who
Exactly,
though.
my
But we
nigga.
see who.
Your
But we see.
lineage, your
But look. But
lineage
look. But
goes
look.
to
But look.
sweet baby
We
Jesus,
see
my
who
nigga.
those people is when you start
Yo,
really.
listen, bro. Your
Rob
family
Boy,
was
you
enslaved.
playing, bro. You ain't finna do
Jesus
that New
is your
York two
God,
step
my
on me,
nigga.
my nigga. Hey, look, bro. Come on, bro. AME church, bro. Y'all was white Jesus too, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Like, come on, man. Stop playing, bro.
The African
Yeah.
Methodist Church
With
had
the
the white
white
Jesus in there.
Jesus, with the Quaker baby Jesus on the
Hold on,
wall, bro. Stop playing with me.
you're
Yeah.
running to denominations now.
Nah, no.
You
Yeah,
brought
because
up
that's
the
the one that you like to
African
quote the
Methodist
most.
Church.
That's the one you like to quote the most, and they got a Quaker
Nah, that
baby
ain't the one I
Jesus
like to
over
quote the
the.
most. I
Come
just
on,
quote
bro.
what black
You
people were
do
doing
Paul
and whatever church they was
Cuffey,
a part of.
all them
I might
niggas
be
that was
talking
part of
about
the
Baptist
African
one day.
Methodist Church, bro, with the white Quaker baby Jesus on the wall, bro.
No, no,
So
no,
let's
no,
not
no,
play
no.
these games,
Hey,
bro. Like,
hey,
come on,
hey, hey,
man.
hey, hold
So they
on, wait
had
a
a
minute,
Garvey
stop.
looking Jesus on the
Hold
wall,
on,
bro.
bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. So, what church was David Walker? I mean, we ain't even gonna go to him. But what church was Martin Delaney a part of?
He's part of the African Methodist Church. No, yeah,
AME niggas, right?
yeah.
Okay. What
Funded by
he
the
said.
Quakers.
Stop.
Yeah, now ain't
A
no stop.
Methodist is not a
Add it all
Quaker.
with it, bro. Who they was getting their money from
Wait a minute, man.
and they support from.
Slow down,
These
brother.
white
True.
Quakers and white
True. Slow
abolitionists, nigga. We
down.
ain't gonna play
True.
those
Truth. You
games.
gotta slow.
No.
We doing one thing at a time,
Yeah,
Truth.
I know you want to, bro. Yeah.
No, can we do one thing at a time? Are you scared?
Nah, I ain't go ahead, bro.
Okay, so let's do one thing at a time. What did Martin Delaney say those people? What color did he say those people in that Bible was?
I ain't gonna lie, right off hand, bro. I don't even remember
Yeah,
him
he
in
said
that
they black,
statement
bro.
right now. So I
Listen,
get
listen. I'm gonna
I
help
say
you
what
out.
you say.
I'm gonna help you out. He said they black. He said the foundation of civilization come from Africa. He said the Egyptians are African. The nigga over there fucking with Metanetta, he doing all that shit, my nigga.
Right.
Damn, Martin Delaney said that. He spoke on the Egyptians.
I need to see that, bro.
Yeah,
Damn.
he fuck with Komet. He's
I need to
fucking with
see
the
that, bro.
Metanetta, bro.
Who was he getting his support from though?
From black people.
So he wasn't getting no support from the Quakers and the white abolitionists.
Ain't no Quakers. What name the
All right.
Quaker?
All
Name the Quaker.
right. I'll
Name
get
the
back to you
Quaker.
tomorrow like smoke.
Yeah, get
I'm
back to me.
gonna
That's
show
what
up
you
for
better
real.
do.
I'm gonna show up for real though.
Yeah.
I ain't saying
Martin
smoke
Delaney.
ain't, but I'm
Hold
saying
on.
I'm
Wait a
definitely
minute.
gonna show up.
Hold on.
Yeah. I just
Hold on.
need to get to my laptop, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show them Quakers.
Hold
Who you
on.
want? Mark Delaney.
Wait,
Who
yo,
else
hold
you want
on,
me to
brother.
do?
Wait a minute. Slow down. Did
Okay.
Martin Delaney have smoke for the white man? Yes or no?
Some white man, yeah. And other white men,
Now
no.
it's some white man.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
being
man.
real. Come on, we can't be honest about the shit, bro. It was some
Hey,
white man.
yo,
The
bro,
very
listen,
white man
listen.
that those
Yo,
those abolitionists and
hold on.
those
Yeah,
Quakers
let
was
me ask
against
you a
was the
question.
people he had smoke for.
It's true. If you was alive in that time frame and you had a nigga like John Brown who wanted to bring the smoke to the cracker, would you fuck with him or not? Would you consider him a friend for the cause of liberation of black people or not?
Nah, I won't want to merge with him. I'll just give him moral support, nigga.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
Nah, bro.
All right. You're being weird now, brother.
Nah, I ain't being weird, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm gonna keep it above, bro. When other people get involved in our shit, that shit start getting murky, my nigga. I don't give a fuck
How's
how
it
cool
getting
they is.
murky? How's it
Man,
getting
still to this
murky?
day.
How is it getting
Look, let's not
murky?
even hey look, bro, let's not even deal with identity. Let's just deal with niggas in America. Anytime these other motherfuckers that come with the smile and shit like they with us, bro, that shit start getting murky. This shit ain't nothing new
Yo,
under the
what did
sun.
John
This
Brown
shit
do?
hundreds of years old, my nigga.
What did
For shit,
John
Fred
Brown do?
Hampton did it.
What did John Brown do?
He had a black wife too, didn't he?
I don't know about that. What did
Yeah,
John Brown
yeah.
do?
Didn't they make a movie about that nigga?
What did he do?
Man.
What did that white man do? You
Oh
said it get
shit.
murky and shit.
I guess I know he helped Delaney, according to you.
No, what
That's
did
all I
he
can speak
do?
on.
What did he do, bro?
He was an abolitionist, wasn't he?
What did he do?
What you mean? What did he do? I don't understand what you're saying.
Bro,
No, what
that
you mean? Like
white
his
dude, that
occupation
listen,
or what?
that white dude led a revolt and was killing fucking white people. That's why he got murdered, my nigga.
Oh, word.
So when you say that,
And what was
when
the
niggas get
aftermath for that?
hold
What was the
on,
aftermath for that situation?
yeah. So that's why I asked you because the nigga's white and he's showing that he's for the living ready to die, nigga, for this shit. You not gonna fuck with the nigga because he white?
Nah, bro, I don't want to fuck with none of them.
All
Everything y'all
right,
just
my
said.
nigga.
Nah, I mean,
Truth don't understand the art of war. He don't
man, look,
understand the art
bro.
of
I'm gonna
war.
be. So let me give you this right here, Rob boy. Let me be
Yeah, go ahead.
realistic. My way of thinking, how I think, no. But back then, depending on how that situation was, bro, I can't really honestly answer that because I don't know what was going on at that time. But based on history, up to the point where we at and the way truth think now, man, hell no, bro. Every time these people get involved in our shit, my nigga, that shit get
Oh
real
shit!
murky, bro.
Look at
So
the screen.
I'm coming from
Look at the screen.
a
Look at the
modern
screen.
sense,
Let
bro.
me
You
show you
feel me?
this. Let me show you this white man that you should be running with.
Oh, word.
He on the screen. Look
Oh,
at him.
that's what's up, man.
He
John
need a
Brown,
statue in
Harper's
every
Ferry.
city.
Damn, you should put one in your backyard, Cass.
I mean, shit. You want to talk about that? The Panthers and everybody fucked with allies that they felt was allies, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
Fred
And,
Hampton.
And I think
you seen
and
what
it gets
Fred Hampton
crazy.
said about them white boys, though,
You
bro.
know, hold
Yeah,
on. Where Cujo at? He there?
I think Kuzo's still on there.
Hold on.
Cujo.
Let me look at my joint. I'll be back. I
Is
want
he
to make
there?
sure I got it right. I'll come back.
Yo,
Cujo. He said he was sipping, so he might be chilling, buzz and shit.
yeah, I'm sipping a little bit too. I'll keep it above.
Yeah, but you gotta know. I mean, you gotta watch allies, but you gotta know who an ally. He was an ally to the black community. This white
That's
guy.
why I just kept it a buck. Like, I don't know what was going on during that time period. So, man, I ain't privy to say either way and shit. But just based on history and what my mind state at right now, man, hell nah, man, fuck them people. Like real shit, nigga.
Say they talking with Ty Sam. Talking with Ty Sam, an Aboriginal.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he over here talking
No,
about
he's
John
not.
Brown wasn't helping niggas.
He's not Aboriginal, dude. He's not.
These dudes is crazy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we yeah, you was good.
Shit, yo, I hate to cut the
Yeah,
conversation,
we
but
can
I
hear
gotta
you.
get up in the morning.
Nah, it's all good, man.
We've been on here 6.5 hours. I think we put that work in.
They was trying to
Yeah,
set up them debates now to see. I
yeah,
know
this is
what's
good.
next is coming back.
Yeah, this is good. This is a good way to say your fake
Hey,
African
D
buddy, man.
Red
I'm not
said
gonna
he
get
hold
you.
on. D Red said that he fucked up Moses Dixon plan of a mass slave rebellion.
That's one way to look at it.
I mean, ain't no one way to look at it. Did he or didn't he?
Well, we don't know because they
Oh,
never went through with the rebellion.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but Moses Dixon says why he doesn't. He said that
Yeah,
he got a vision
Civil
from
War.
this. He said he got a vision from God and told them to wait to see what would happen with the Civil War.
With that guy might be a white man and shit.
Yeah, nigga, I
Named
listen, man.
John Brown.
Look, man.
Yo, don't
And
do that.
John Brown was like, "Yo, I'm not waiting. I'm popping off. Fuck these niggas."
Yeah, that's crazy. John Brown was the angel that came to visit him and shit. Was like,
Listen,
nah, man.
and
Let
before
me
he
let me take
ended,
your place.
before he ended, you know, Chicago got a whole bunch of bases for the Underground Railroad, right?
You say what?
Chicago is a big stop in the Underground Railroad. You
I
know
mean,
that, right?
according to your man Shay Sean and shit, he say niggas ain't getting into Chicago until 1910 to the 1950s through the Great Migration. One no niggas in
Yo,
Indiana,
man, who's the
none of that
founder of
shit.
Chicago? You from Chicago? Who's the founder of Chicago?
Nah, I'm talking about what your man's told me. He said one no niggas in the
I don't
Midwest
know what you're talking
whatsoever
about.
to
I
the
don't know
Great
what that is. That's
Migration.
bullshit. Anyway, I brought that
Oh,
up to say
Shashan, you heard your man Rob Bourne say that's bullshit. I don't want to hear that no more. But yeah,
all,
bro,
all,
I'm
all,
fully
all I'm
aware
trying
who
to say is
founded
this, brother.
Chicago, bro.
That there was white people that assisted that helped niggas in that Chicago market on that Underground Railroad, bro. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Your family might have been on that route, my nigga. I'm just saying, your family coming from Mississippi, nigga, to go to that city, my nigga, might have been in one of them safe houses or one of them routes with them white people, my nigga. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
you know, I'm still searching the records looking for a slave. So, you know, maybe I might run into it and, you know, that motherfucker traveled up north on a runaway slave train and shit with Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman and shit, man, with a shotgun.
Bro, I found the slave owner on my maternal side, my nigga. When I got to the fifth grandparent, great grandparent, my nigga, that shit got me so fucking mad, my nigga.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, just on some G shit. You know, we got our family records, thank God. But as far as like the census, bro, and I paid for the shit, I only find 5 land census surveys, bro. That's it.
Yo, bro, that shit is hard, bro. Because
That's it.
I was listening, I was like, yo, wait a minute. I'm in the 1860s and shit, and I'm like, yo, these niggas ain't no, okay, 1860s niggas not slaves, fine. Go to 1850s looking in that, wait, these niggas ain't slaves. I'm like, hold the fuck up, how these niggas ain't slaves? Bro, I'm looking for this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? And when I got to that origin of the people, bro, I was like, damn, son.
Man, look.
My whole shit start from the nigga raping the motherfucking woman, bro.
Hey, look, bro, we got marriage license, death certificates, birth certificates with county and state seals. We got shit with Choctaw seals and shit, bro. I'm talking about the actual records, bro. And when I look on the census about the Indian Territory and the state of Mississippi and the state of Louisiana and shit, bro, ain't shit popping up but them 5 land census surveys. One up out of Louisiana, and the rest of them all up out of Mississippi.
Yo, not a coincidence. What's the name before you end it? What's the name of the other shit that they got? The free is it called Freeman Archive or something like that?
Yeah, I looked through that shit
Yeah, they
too,
got the
bro.
Freeman
That's
Arc.
all
Yeah,
the Indian Territory shit, bro.
No, not just with the Indians. I'm just talking. I shouldn't have said freed. Just freedmen, like
It's
the
about the
Freedmen's
Freeman Bank.
Borough. Yeah, it's some shit they got where you can see that I can't find my people in that shit either, bro.
yeah. It's the Freeman Borough. They got all the Dawes rolls and everything indexed though. They don't got the primary. Well, it's from the primary, but it's indexed.
Yeah, like I said, bro, marriage license, county state seals, bro, death certificates, all types of shit, bro, ain't in them records.
But hold on real quick. Chris jumped up here. I want him to say something because I got to get up out of here. Chris, what's good,
Oh
Chris?
damn, what's good? You getting ready to shut it down?
Yeah. I got to get up in the morning, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could have swore that was that gentleman that was just talking was telling me that Creole was a national language, was an indigenous language.
I ain't never said that, brother. You
I
be
thought that
Nah, I
was
stuttering.
you.
don't.
Y'all all sounded like.
No, I
Nah,
mean,
I don't think
I
he
see.
said
I
that.
think that's disingenuous because if I said that about you, bro, you wouldn't like that. Come on,
P and
let's
that was
not be.
that P and
Let's not be
was that
petty,
P
brother.
and was that P and I'm not being petty. Was that P
Nah,
and
that,
F?
that was probably PNF. Definitely, that was PNF.
Okay, all right. He do sound like P and F though.
Well,
Yeah,
they
okay.
both got that
I didn't know.
That's crazy.
Chicago.
So all
They got
Chicago
that.
niggas sounded like, huh?
Y'all
That's y'all
sound.
being racist.
Hold
Y'all
on,
the
hold on, hold
Pan
on, hold on.
Africans being racist. That's
That's
All
crazy.
y'all
crazy.
Hey,
say
dog,
Kai.
hey,
Everybody in Chicago
hey,
say
hold
Kai.
on. Hold on, I'm from Detroit, so
And
you know what I'm saying.
y'all say
Jitting and
is what
juking.
it do. You know what? You do sound like Cass. I knew it was something about you, bro. That's what's up, man. You from
You know
Detroit,
what I'm
man. Shout out
saying?
to the D,
Yeah.
man.
He
7
know Jim
Mile,
better.
man.
He know Jim better than footwork.
Boy, your ass smoking rocks, nigga. Stop playing, bro.
Jitting. Wait a minute. Jitting is footwork.
That's what
No,
I'm
but
saying,
Jitting is
bro.
they
footwork.
call
Chris,
juking.
thank you.
They
Thank you,
call it
Chris.
footwork, and that's what they call it in Chicago. They don't call
Yeah,
juking
they
like a
call
bull
it.
dance. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called juking. But like I said, it's always an argument on who made it first. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I
that's
always
the
say we had
argument.
jitting first. Yeah.
Hey yo,
You know
Chris,
what I'm saying?
I was gonna join y'all in y'all Netherlands Christian bullshit. That's
Oh,
probably the
y'all niggas
last
some
time this year. I can't fuck with
Egyptomaniacs.
y'all. Y'all niggas go too
Hey
far. Y'all
yo,
crazy.
Rob Boy was giving out that work today, but yo, Asar messed me up when he started talking about that flood shit. I was like, oh man, Asar,
Nah,
are you serious, bro?
he bent. Yo, did you see him on my channel, bro? It's
I'm
just me
scared
and
to
him
look
on there.
now.
I named it the Egyptomaniac, and we talking, and a nigga, yo, I don't, bro. I can't deal with that shit. Listen, man, 2024 is a new year. I know now the Queens got to go to bed, bro. We coming with some new black people, new black American shit, names you ain't never heard before, so we can stomp Truth and his team out. We gonna fuck y'all up again, but this time you gonna get some different visuals without motherfucking drones and all that. We gonna body slam y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? And we're just gonna try to have fun and teach the people some new shit, bro. But I'm not fucking with y'all with that religious shit no more, bro. Because
Bro, that nigga,
you
hold
know this
on,
shit,
that
Chris.
nigga. I know it, but I don't deal with it from a religious perspective. I deal with it only from a historical perspective. I tell
Yeah,
everybody
but
that.
it's niggas that's not religious arguing more about the religion than the religion niggas, bro.
Okay.
And it get to the point we never gonna come to an agreement on that,
This
bro.
nigga
Yo,
CB
these niggas been studying this
Because
shit
I
for
saw,
two.
but
Yo,
look. Like today, I was watching Garfield's show, laughing. Right, he showed the James P. Allen text on the so-called not virgin birth. I'm like, okay, that's one of the stories of ISIS. There's many different cosmologies concerning her. So why do you point to that one and say, okay, there's no virgin birth there? I would agree with you, but we could go to the Temple of Amenhotep and we could see one right there. So I just don't get why he goes there. To me, that's kind of gaslightish. And if we're going to deal with it, we got to deal with it properly because they had many different temples there. So that's why I say I like to deal with it from a historiographical stance and not the stance that they be dealing with it from, like the
yeah,
religious standpoint. I don't deal with that shit.
I might do one video and that's it, bro. I might do one. I don't know who channel I'm gonna do it on. Maybe golf. I can't do it on my channel. And I'm just laying all the Sumerian, Mesopotamian
You
shit.
come
And
over there. You come over there today. We enjoyed you over there today. You was
yeah,
rocking out.
and I'm gonna run away after I do that shit because
Yo,
I can't, bro. Peace, not a
yo,
question.
I'm gonna say this about the Egyptian shit. I think people, if they studied
Peace, bro, boy.
more sub-Saharan African traditions, they would understand it a little bit more when they understand the rites of passage. Like even if you go to Nigeria, the way they would do Ifa in one state or another one town, they would do it a little different in another town. You know what I'm saying? The Orisha Shango might be prominent over in this town, but might not be as prominent in Ife versus in Oyo. You feel what I'm saying? But a lot
But
of
that's
these
what we
people that
already
study shit,
understand that the
yeah,
Egyptian religion, we already understand that the Egyptian religion wasn't one large monolith. It wasn't like that. They
right.
all practice something different. You know what I'm saying? Every one of them in different domes. But yo, Rob Bourne, hey, not a coincidence, before you shut down, what did Sonetta and Ankh and them fall out about? Because everybody was hitting me up about that.
Oh
Like they
shit.
fell out.
I didn't get to see the beginning of it. I was in
Yeah.
the chat. Them niggas blocked me in the chat. That's crazy. Them niggas took my ranch, blocked me in the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, so it
Cause you come
and
over there to my channel, like what the fuck?
nah, it's not that. No, this happened in on Meta channel. So them niggas be doing that shit
Yeah.
a lot to me, bro. So like I don't really care. I don't give a fuck. And they just mad
Yeah.
because he mad because I don't want to do something or do shit the way they do. Nigga, listen, you already know we had this
Fuck that
conversation, nigga, about the money.
Yeah.
And then nigga,
Right.
not happening. I'm not getting you ain't booking me, nigga. And that's it.
Right.
I don't mean
Well, I'm
it
gonna say it like
in
this.
a harsh way. I'm just saying, like, this shit, niggas working. I'm just finished my school shit. I'm doing this shit take a nigga time to do that, bro. You're not giving
Right.
me and so he'll hear that niggas will clip me in a video talking and send it to him. That's what niggas be doing. So they'll clip something that I'm saying and don't put the whole context there, send it to him, and the nigga get mad. But I don't know who did it. I don't really give a fuck. I just was trolling niggas. I want to see a fight. I was trying to get you to
Right.
debate Garfield and get Jabari to debate and try to squash the shit and get the shit through. But niggas started the shit Jabari was saying. He was bringing up everything that happened. Oh, he talked about I can't have kids. He talked about my wife. I said, yeah, that ain't never happening. That's over, nigga. So you can forget about it. So at this point, I feel that both people should just stop making videos. Just stop. Because if you're not going to debate, it's just looking crazy at this point. I'm not used to that shit, bro. I'm used to, yo, nigga, I got beef with, not a coincidence. I'm popping on your door. What's up, nigga? Yeah, like when we going to debate, nigga, let's make it happen. I'm gonna fuck you up, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't mean it like nothing like crazy, but we used to knocking on the door and then we set it up, and then later on, that's it. No difference to when I was banging on the Hebrews crack. I don't even argue with them niggas no more. Cesaria cool with me, Gorilla Hebrew cool with me. What we going to debate about now? We did all of this shit, nigga. I don't have nothing else to say to you, nigga. You mean we might talk about, yo, what you think about this? What you think about that? Now it's like this shit is going too far, bro. You got all these niggas against this nigga Garfield.
But that's it. Hey, yo. That's his own fault, though. That's his own fault. It ain't like you don't see me. I don't troll nothing personal. I only troll your scholarship. Like Rob Bourne and Not a Coincidence and the brother that's on here right now. If he say something funny or some whack shit, I'm gonna put you on that Summer Jam screen. We gonna deal with that scholarship. I don't get personal with it. I like to have fun. You gotta have thick skin. I grew up playing the dozens, and I just happen to be a nerd. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when my man, you caught them niggas today when you was talking about that Mesopotamia shit. I said, let me in on it.
Niggas ain't on
Shut up,
Mesopotamia.
Chris.
Oh man, the niggas on the Mesopotamia thing over there.
No, he not. We not. He was saying saw him talking about he know about the Mesopotamian myth, and he said, I said I do, and then he didn't want me in it because I study comparative mythology and religions. I study those things. That's what I study. And Rob Bourne ain't want me in the conversation, so I just respected the panel, and I said, yo, I'm gonna just let Rob Bourne rock out because he wanted to put in some work today, so I let him. Just as simple, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes just fall back, let somebody else rock out. You know what I'm saying? So, and it surprised me that some of the things that guys who you think should know, what they don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like bad arguments. I'm like, yo, that's a bad argument to be making. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why everybody keeps saying,
bro. You saw
niggas be thinking that everybody
believe
believe the same thing, bro. That's that coach shit.
You saw Smash do it too. He did it too. And so
he didn't prove that. I was like, damn.
It's cool. He did it too. So
can y'all hear me?
niggas, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, he out of here. Peace on Chris. Peace,
y'all. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all pulling up. Enjoy the conversation, yo. I got a debate.
The 30th,
12:30.
Wait.
Who?
Against A1.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
Oh my God, you gonna smoke that dude?
I need all y'all support. The topic is
A1 taking that one home.
Yeah,
Man.
right.
Stop playing,
Don't
bro.
do it, Truth. Yo, the topic is
shout out to A1, nigga.
Did black people own white slaves in America? We're gonna get that out the way. We're gonna get that out the way.
That's game over.
So
it's game over, man.
I need y'all support, but I'm gonna catch y'all next time. I gotta get up out of here.
Yo,
definitely appreciate you.
Yo, answer the phone, nigga, when I be calling.
Yeah, my bad. I missed your shit last time. I got you. I'm gonna
hold on, Chris. What's your channel too, man?
My channel is Chris MVP Harris.
All right, I'm about to join now.
Yeah, you gotta pull up over there, Cass. Pull up over there.
All right.
Yeah, you see, I be pulling up on the Abo channels, but go ahead.
No, you don't, bro. You pop in like a mouse and run back to the hole, bro.
Come on, don't start that now. But yo,
I heard he coming to the league. It's all good, man. Hey,
I gotta get away. Y'all have a good night. Good morning.
All right, peace, bro.
Peace to the chat.
Peace.
See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. goofy motherfuckers.